work with a Canadian who pronounced it a boot. I still have never met a Canadian that says a boot. I've never seen anyone go full a boot. I've seen some pretty round O's, but never full oot. 13 minutes. Destroy this apple pie. You hitchhiked in a limo? No, no limo. Okay, I do have messages and stuff to send. Yeah, I'll be staying here.
Good luck, nice meeting you, boss.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for having me.
See ya.
Travel.
Yeah. I gave him my card. It's kind of breezy here. We're shaking? Yeah, it's because it's breezy here. Calling the boss? The one guy was the boss, or is the boss. Alright, so apparently I'm getting picked up here. We have some events that are getting planned for this evening. Should be pretty fun. It'll be good. And peak tramway when you're in Albuquerque. Leads me to the city. Such a cool experience. That would be kind of cool. If I do it, it wouldn't be till tomorrow. It's flavor of the pie. It is apple. It is a apple pie. Oh. These air machines take credit card now. So we call each other boss even though not the boss? Well, we had a conversation about the business he ran, and he said he started this company. I think that would make him the boss. We made it to Albuquerque, guys. Wow. Great success. That worked out well. It took, what, like an hour and a half to get that ride? Say air machine? What do you call the thing that you use to put air into your tires? Take care, boss. Need to go sleep. Damn time zones. Have a good one. Jack Toga. Good times. Happy days. It was exciting. Cool things tonight. Potentially try for hot air balloon stuff tomorrow. Albuquerque, you need to try a Southwestern hot dog. What's on top of a Southwestern hot dog? Air compressor? A pump? Air pump. Air compressor, air pump. A flowy doodad. A pump. You pay money, compressed air comes out. It used to be free, I know. And everyone got mad when they started charging for them. They're like, it's a service provided. Alright, anyway. Hitch on to TwitchCon? That's the plan. That's why the title is Hitchhiking to TwitchCon. Yeah. Air machine meant like buying air in bottles because something wrong with the air in New Mexico. No, I meant if you have a low tire. A schnozzle? Schnozzle? Is it two? Oh! If you put in quarters, it's $1.50, but if you pay by credit card, it's $1.75. 25-cent fee extra for using a credit card. There you go. Gonna try and get some more mileage in. Now I have an interesting offer for stuff to do this evening here in Albuquerque. We might be going to a soccer game, and I have permission to film around the soccer game. I think that's how it works. I'll probably get some more details soon. Are you in good time? Yes, I'm extremely satisfied. What are we at now? Like 750, 730 miles, something remaining. So we're doing good. Catch a balloon ride? Yeah, we might try and do that tomorrow. Standard when buying stuff with credit card, it's always 25 cents more. I don't think you're allowed to do that in Canada. Credit card companies are get mad about that. If you charge a fee to use the credit card, then they can like suspend services with you. Streamers allowed to stream around TwitchCon at the convention? Oh yeah. Just not in the bathrooms, alright? No bathroom streams. All the convention hall and stuff like that, that's A-okay. Any official parties, no streaming. These tickets are hard to get. Does the soccer team here sell out every game now? New Mexico United games are pretty awesome. Maybe we're not in soccer. Yeah, everyone seems pretty hype about the New Mexico United team. Well, now I'm really excited. This is gonna be great. Several people come in and be like, yeah, the games are really fun. So now I'm excited. Not that I wasn't before, I'm just more. There's the Heisenberg House, Breaking Bad. I've never been like super into like those tours where like, yeah, where was I? When I was in New York, there was some streamers there that wanted to meet up with me. Our communities wanted us to meet up, so we met up. And they're like, yeah, can you meet us at the friend's house at this address? And I'm like, okay, like I just assumed like their friend's house. So that's fine. Friend's house. Went to the address, and I didn't understand because there was like all these people staring at an apartment building, like up in an apartment building, taking pictures and like selfies and stuff. I'm like, why are people taking a picture at this corner? I didn't know that they meant like the friend's house. apartment or whatever from Friends, the TV show. I just thought they were talking about meet me at our friend's house. Here's the address, you know? But like, I wouldn't think if I'm going to New York City, I'd be like, I like the show Friends. I want to see the apartment that it's based in, you know? Wait, are more than one people coming? How many people are coming to get me? I can only ride in one car, alright? I can only ride in one car. But anyway, that whole story is to tell, paint a picture of me not really caring about seeing a building that was used to shoot a TV show. 6 people are coming. It's a race. 2 or 3 looks like. At least 2. Jeez. Well, let's see. Seinfeld just landed a $400 million Netflix deal. That's a lot. Hello.
How are you?
Doing well yourself?
All right, I'm David.
David?
Good to meet you. Welcome to Albuquerque.
Good to be here.
You ride?
All right. Let's do it. What's your name in chat?
Run amok, 19.
Run 'em up. All right. One made it. We weren't sure. Apparently someone else is coming or something. I'm not really sure. I don't know.
You didn't wait. Can?
I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this out and then I'll.
Cool.
Oh, it fits. Alrighty. Well, thanks for grabbing me.
Not a problem.
Appreciate it.
Welcome in.
Alright. Look at that hair. Jeez. Alright.
So I was thinking potentially, did you want to crash at my place tonight?
Sure. I'll
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Be
So
nice to crash.
We can go over and drop stuff off and then go to the game if you want. They got the tailgate there, whatever you want.
Okay. Tailgate. Nice.
Free tacos.
Free tacos?
Yep.
Free tacos. Nice. Alright. So, do you go to the games quite often?
Yeah, I've never missed a game.
Never missed a game?
Never missed a game.
And it's a fairly recent team, right?
Yeah, this is the first year. It's been a lot of fun.
When did the season start?
April, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, we were there. I've never missed a home game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a long season, and we've gone to several away games too. It's a lot of fun.
How long does the season go for?
So the regular season ends in October, and then playoffs after that. So we'll see what happens.
People were saying you're in position to make the playoffs for your first year?
At the moment, we are, yeah. And we've been playing a lot better lately. So if we keep playing well, hopefully keep moving up. We're playing a really good team tonight. Reno's really, really good. So it'll be fun. It'll be a good game. You know, I'm involved in the supporters group, which is called The Curse. It's the shirt.
Yeah.
And we're kind of the loud and crazy people with the drums and the flags and the smoke bombs.
Nice.
And all that. So you're welcome to get all up in that tonight. It'll be fun.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Do you have a ticket to the match?
I've been told that that'll be sorted.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been told that'll be sorted.
So where did you start?
This trip?
Yeah.
St. John's, Newfoundland.
Wow.
Do you know where that is?
I know it's far.
It's the most eastern point in North America. So in Canada, you go as far east as you can go on this island, and that's where I started. And I specifically chose it because it's the furthest city away from San Diego you can really get to in North America. So to make it a challenge, this is day 21.
21.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know what the total mileage we've hit so far, but it's been good. It's a long way.
Yeah.
It's a long way. To a lot of people in the States, they're like, "Oh, where'd you start?" I'm like, "Yeah, I crossed into Maine," because most people don't know Newfoundland too well.
Right. I grew up East Coast, so.
Oh, you did?
Not Newfoundland. The opposite side. I grew up down in Florida.
Oh, okay. All right. That's not bad. All right. What brought you to Albuquerque?
Work. I got here 5-6 years ago.
What type of industry?
I was a TV reporter back then.
Really?
Not anymore.
Oh.
But yeah, I was, and got out of that. Just decided I liked it here.
Yeah.
Decided to stay. I've lived in 6 states, and this is the place where I decided to stay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because, people don't bring up New Mexico too much.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of undiscovered in a lot of ways, and there are some parts of it that have a bad rep, too. But once you get to know it, it's a great place. I really like it here. Like I said, my 6th state, 7 if you count Washington, D.C.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where I decided to stay. I really, really like it here. It's cool.
Have you, settled in here fully, got a good job, a place?
Yeah, got a good job, got a place, got a girlfriend. It's just, this is the spot.
Albuquerque? So what do you say about here that makes it the place for you?
The people.
The people? Okay.
People are so friendly. People will do anything for you. I mean, you'll see when we go to the tailgate today. It's not as big a tailgate as we typically do because we usually only do tailgates on the weekends.
Yeah.
Today isn't an official tailgate like we typically do, but there will be people there, and everybody will offer you beer, and everybody will offer you food.
Oh, baby.
And it'll all be, nobody will ask you for money or anything like that. Just have it, enjoy it. And they don't know you. Everybody's friendly, and the food's great.
Yeah.
New Mexican food is the best.
Yeah.
Got some green chili, red chili. No, it's great.
Is it going on? We probably don't have to drop off all this stuff.
Well, I gotta stop at home to pick up some
Oh,
stuff
okay,
anyway,
you have to drop
so
it.
if you can just drop off, if you're cool with that.
Yeah.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
All right.
If you're not, bring it with you. That's fine too.
And how's driving around the city? Some cities are just absolutely miserable. Is this one?
Depends on the time.
Okay.
So there's a big intersection here in Albuquerque called the Big I.
Yeah.
It's the intersection of I-40, which is the main east-west interstate, and I-25, which is the main north-south. And that gets pretty hectic around about a half hour from now.
Okay, so we're just beating it.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
All right.
Like I said, we'll just drop off and then go to the tailgate. See some people, it'll be great. But yeah, other than that, it's usually pretty good. I live out on the west side of town, so it's not too bad over there.
Yeah. Now, have you always been a soccer fan, or how did you? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I grew up on it. I grew up playing when I was a kid. I grew up in Miami, and everybody plays there.
Really?
Yeah, and so I grew up watching the English league as well.
Yeah.
So then when they announced the team here last year, it was like, oh my god, I have to get involved. I have to go to every game, get season tickets, all that, and it's been so much fun. And it brings people together too, which is really great. All these people who I never would have met before. Now I know all these new awesome people. We had nothing else in common other than we lived here.
Yeah.
And we got to meet everybody, and it's been really cool.
I'm excited for this game now.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be wild. Like I said, it's a big game there. The team we're playing is really good.
Do they sell alcohol on during the game, or that's why everyone tailgates? So they drink beforehand.
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
Before and during.
Yeah.
Right. And
but
after.
The beer beforehand is free, and the beer during the game costs money.
Okay. So
that's why
people get their buzz on before. All right.
Yeah. Like I said, typically the weekend games, we have a big tailgate. We got a couple kegs. We have stuff for the kids. We have a whole bunch of fun stuff. The weekday tailgates, so we don't do anything official. It's just kind of more everybody just bring your own stuff and have a good time.
Okay. How often do they play a game right now during the season?
So it's pretty much every weekend, and then occasionally during the week. So most games are on Saturdays or Sundays. This is our first Friday game here. and sometimes they're on. Yeah, so I think we've got 5 home games left and 1 away game left. That's it. Regular season's over.
There you go.
Playoffs, hopefully.
Is it pretty close?
As far as the playoffs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Western Conference is what we're in. And it's the USL, which is the level below the MLS. So the USL Championship. Separate them. So these are big games going into the end of the season.
Okay.
Yeah.
4th and 14th within a few games. Okay.
Yeah. And the top 10 teams make the playoffs.
And top 10. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I've only been to one professional soccer game, and that was Vancouver. Is Vancouver still in the league?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're not, again, that's not our league, that's the MLS.
Oh, what's this league?
It's the USL. We're the
USL,
league
okay.
USL Championship. So we're the league right underneath the MLS.
Oh, okay, all right.
We, New Mexico, there's this tournament called the US Open Cup. And the way that tournament works, they do it every year, and they take teams from all different levels in the US. So starting with the MLS at the top, USL Championship, USL League 1, USL League 2, and then all the way down to like semi-pro teams.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a big tournament, and essentially anybody can win it. So it starts with the lower level teams, they play each other, and then the winners advance to play the next level, then the winners advance to play the next level.
Yep.
So we played in that, and we got to the final 8. We beat 2 MLS teams.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we beat the Colorado Rapids, and we beat the FC Dallas. So that was a lot of fun. And then we played against Minnesota United in the quarterfinals, and we lost there, but we had a lot of fun. We chartered an airplane, like a big airplane,
really?
And all the fans, like a bunch of us, went to Minnesota. It was a lot of fun. It was really, really great. Like I said, we lost, but we had a great time.
Chartered a whole airplane.
Yeah, that was nuts. That was really crazy.
On a per person basis, did it make like sense at the end of it?
Yeah.
Planes aren't cheap, but
No.
like if you spread it out many ways, then
Yeah, and the thing about it was, because it's a tournament, you never know. Like if you lose, you're out.
Yeah.
So you don't know you're going to the next round until you win. So there's not a lot of time to
Yep.
get prepared before the next round. So when we beat FC Dallas, I think we had just maybe 3 weeks between that and the next round. And so everybody goes to look at flights, and they're like, I don't know, $800, $900 round trip.
Mhm.
Like, we can't afford that. That's too much. And so we were thinking, well, what if we got a plane? Like, it seems kind of crazy. This is the big eye coming up, by the way, this intersection right here.
okay.
But like, what if we got a plane? And we looked at that, and we got the cost, and it was still way too expensive. But then there was like a local credit union, First Financial Credit Union. They're like, hey, we'll help supplement the cost and like make it affordable. So they donated like an amount of money to the cause, and it made it affordable for everybody. So we had like round trip airfare, transportation from the airport to the hotel, and then from the hotel to the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of that was $450 per person.
That's not bad at all.
Which is less than half of what you would have paid for a round trip airplane.
Yeah.
It was crazy. But it was fun. So where are you from originally?
I'm from Western Canada, near Vancouver.
Okay.
Have you been up to Canada before?
Kind of, not really. I mean, Niagara Falls. It's not real Canada, right?
If there's like when I ask people from the United States if they've been to Canada, if they have been but not much, it's usually Niagara Falls.
Yeah, that's the only time.
Yeah.
I would love to go up there. I mean, it's
It's a beautiful place.
It's
It is huge.
Yeah.
And like it's the second largest country in the world, but we only have like 36 million people.
Right.
So like US is technically smaller, but with 300 plus, I don't know how many, but 300 plus million people.
Right.
But the US feels larger because there's stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Like north, south, east, west, middle. It's all developed. Like there's some more rural places, but like there's stuff
Sure.
in each state. Where once you go north in Canada, there really isn't much.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
we all kind of hug that southern border
Yeah.
because, well, it's cold up there.
Right. Well, my dad lives kind of close. He lives in Montana. And I went up there a few years ago and checked out Glacier National Park, which is absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a friend of mine from high school, and he lives up in Vancouver now, and he absolutely loves it.
That's a gorgeous place.
Yeah.
It's expensive now.
Vancouver?
Yeah. But yeah, like you're in a nice city, but you're so close to the mountains, to the ocean. To if you want to go skiing, you're really close to Whistler and everything like that.
Sure.
It's a good spot to be in.
That's cool.
But you're from, you said Miami?
Yeah, I moved around a lot. I grew up down in Miami, Fort Lauderdale area. I lived in Philly for a while. I went to school in West Virginia. Lived in Ohio. Lived in Washington, D.C. New Mexico.
Was most of the moving for work?
Most moving when I was a kid was when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, we moved to Philly when I was in high school. And then from there I went to college at West Virginia University. Go Mountaineers. And to Ohio, back and forth, Ohio, West Virginia. DC was during college as well. And then to New Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you had an pretty interesting job, like broadcasting.
It was cool. It was cool. I mean, there's positives and negatives to it, you know. I love journalism.
Yeah.
That's first and foremost. You know, I love telling stories. I love, you know, giving people an opportunity to tell their stories. It didn't really pay enough to live on.
Okay.
Sometimes, you know, my first broadcasting job out of college paid $8.25 an hour part time.
Really? Out of college?
And that's with a degree. And it got better from there, obviously. But you know, if you want to have some security, it's tough to survive on a broadcasting.
So is it pretty like top down loaded, like salary wise, like the top players like do pretty well?
Yeah.
But if you're not that, then it's hard to make a living off of it.
In two ways, I think. One, I think what you're describing is like the big anchors; they get the big money. But in addition to that, like kind of the markets. So the markets are ranked in the U.S. from 1 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2 is LA, 3 Chicago, all the way down to someplace in Wyoming that's 220. You know, it's number of eyeballs on the screen. And so when you start, typically you start in a smaller market, which pays less.
Yeah.
You work your way up, bigger markets pay more. So my first market was market 196.
So pretty low on the 220.
Low.
Yeah.
And then I was in like 168 or something like that. And then Albuquerque is 46. That was a big jump for me. And then after that, I just said, you know, I'm good. I'm good. And I found something I like doing here. I'm doing communications now, and I enjoy that. It's more secure, and like I said, I just decided I wanted to stay here too. So
yeah. Was it kind of like I feel like you're in the rat race when you're trying to work your way up?
And it's crazy hours too. I mean, like if something crazy happens at 3 a.m., you get the call and you got to go.
Yeah.
You know, and you know when you're not making a lot of money and it's a lot of work and a lot of hours, and you really got to love it. You know.
Yeah. Not in it for the money.
Yeah, exactly. And I did. I really enjoyed it, but I was just ready to move on. I got a lot of friends who still are in it.
Like people that you people you worked with at different stations and stuff.
Yeah, people I worked with, people I went to school with.
So you went to school for broadcasting? Is that?
Yeah, my degree's in television journalism.
Okay.
And like a friend of mine, his name is Brandon. He's a reporter for Channel 7 here in Albuquerque. He's going to be at the tailgate tonight because he's covering the game and how important the game is. So he's going to actually interview me about the game. Funny enough.
There you go. You're going to be on local TV?
Yeah, so it's fun. Like I said, it's good people.
That's cool. People keep telling me about Twisters, so that's like...
Oh yeah, we can stop at Twisters if you want.
Oh, no, it's like, well, there's free tacos.
It's New Mexico fast food. We gotta come back this way anyway.
Okay. But there's like free tacos at the tailgate anyway.
There is
so
free
like,
tacos at the tailgate.
Free is pretty
better
good,
than not free.
I know. I'll take the free.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's like, you should go to Twisters. Decent fast food?
Yeah, as far as fast food goes, it's good.
Okay.
I mean, there's a couple places in New Mexico. If you want New Mexican fast food, you have Twisters, you have Blake's.
Okay.
So I don't really. So Blake's Lottaburger. I don't really care for their burgers, but their breakfast burritos are really good.
Okay.
I would recommend Blake's breakfast burritos. Those are tasty. Twisters. I don't know if they do burgers or not, but they do like tacos and burritos and all that kind of stuff. There's also Taco Cabana right there, which is also very good.
Taco Cabana. All right.
Yeah. But Taco Cabana is not just New Mexico. I think it's also in like Texas and a couple other places.
But yeah, the ones you said, Twisters and Blake's.
Yeah.
Those are New Mexico only.
I think so.
Yeah.
I know that they're New Mexico based. They may have expanded beyond that, but yeah, I think they might just be here.
Okay, cool. Because I think that was my plan if this didn't happen, was get some kind of fast food.
We'll
see what happens.
Some beer and some free tacos.
Nice. So when did you find the channel? Was it just recently?
When did I what?
Find this channel, the Twitch
your channel?
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, today. All right.
Yeah. So I saw the club New Mexico United had like tweeted something about like, hey, we'd be happy to. See
You got it from the club.
Yeah, they had tweeted something else about it, and I'm on Twitch all the time anyway.
Yeah.
And I saw your channel. I was like, oh, that's a cool concept. What made you want to do that?
I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started filming it. I just started hitchhiking as a means of transportation.
Yeah.
And it progressed from there. And I've been doing it a year and a half with the camera.
Yeah.
24 countries on camera.
Wow, that's
900
awesome.
lifts. It's it's been busy.
I'll throw you a sub.
Oh, thank you very much.
You okay with dogs? I have 2 dogs.
I love dogs. Yeah.
One small, one puppy who's gonna be big but not quite big.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're getting pretty close.
Yeah, we're almost
I
there.
generally cover the location of.
Yeah, we are almost there.
All right. We'll cover this. There we go. All right.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, I got a motel the other night, and like people figure out what motel I'm at, so I'm getting like phone calls. Feel like you got sniped. I'm like, yeah,
Don't need any.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to give people my address. That'd be good.
Exactly. So we're covering the camera already.
Thanks. So one's a little grumpy. He's not gonna like bite or anything like that. He'll just growl at you. His name's Whiskey, and then once like he gets to know you, he'll be perfectly fine. He's half Chihuahua, half Dachshund.
Okay.
But he's perfect friend. Like you could pet him and he would never bite.
Yeah.
The other one,
He'll just be
Olivia.
like, yep.
Yeah. The other one, Olivia. She's a golden retriever puppy.
Yeah.
She's less than a year, and she will love you. She will jump. I will tell.
Well, that's a golden retriever, right?
Yeah,
I
she
haven't
loves
met a golden retriever that doesn't like everyone.
Yep.
Oh, that's my bug spray.
I saw some people on the channel telling you to go to Meow Wolf.
Meow Wolf?
Yeah. Meow Wolf.
Yeah?
They actually sponsored the team here.
Okay.
They are. It's tough to describe what Meow Wolf is. It's an experience. It's like an art collective, but way more interesting than that.
Okay.
Hey, doggies. That's Whiskey.
Hi, Whiskey.
He's the grumpy one.
There you go.
Stop it. Hey, stop it. Stop it. That's Olivia.
Hi. Oh, hello.
No jump. No jump. No jump. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, cut it out. Cut it out.
Well, you want me to throw my stuff here?
So right here is good.
Alright.
Whiskey.
Yeah, we're...
Whiskey. Stop. So if you're both in on this count,
Yeah, I'll work.
comfortable with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
He won't bite. It's okay, buddy. There you go. Good boy. What did you get a hold of, Olivia?
Alright. Just have to make friends.
She just brings stuff in from outside all the time. Stop. Come here. Nice. It's okay.
small ones are always the most ferocious.
It's okay. What size shirt do you wear?
Small to medium, depending on the shirt.
Okay. Whiskey. Shush.
Oh, you like a team shirt?
What's that?
You like a team shirt?
Yeah. Whiskey. Be nice. So this is a large, but it's cut smaller.
Okay.
Yeah, it's work for it. So be a jackass.
Wow, it's not very big for a large.
That work?
Yeah, that'll work. It's not very big for a large.
So that's the curve. That's the supporter shirt. That's our scarf. There you go.
Alright,
Ready to go.
Oh, you're so set.
All right. Are you ready to roll out?
Yeah, I'm ready to roll out.
Whiskey, stop. Do you need to use the restroom or anything?
I think I'm alright. Just thinking if I need anything from this bag.
Hey, hey, it's okay. And if you want, actually, you can put the bag in the bedroom just to make because she chews on stuff. Shush.
Yeah. I'll probably chew on it. There's lots of interesting smells on this.
Yeah. Shut your face. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Be nice. Good boy. Good boy. Whiskey, shut up. Shut up, dude. Okay.
Oh wait, whoops.
Put this away. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. It's okay. It's a good boy. Good boy.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Kind of.
They did it, but I didn't like it.
Alright. Give me a look. I'll take care of this, friends. Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Ready.
Tailgate.
Tailgate. I don't think I've ever been to a tailgate.
You're staying. Whiskey, get in the house. Olivia, get in the house. Come here. In the house. In the house.
Uh-oh.
Come here. Come here. Come on. In the house. Let's go. In the house. In the house. Come on, Whiskey. Get in the house. Get in the house. Olivia. In the house. Come on. In the house. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. In the house.
Alright, we're going to a soccer game. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's not MLS, it's USL. Yeah, I learned this. Learn stuff and things. Oh, it's toasty in here. I don't think I've ever gone to tailgate. Exposure on Albuquerque TV. What am I? Am I? It's called football? Well, here they call it soccer, and since we're in America, I'm calling it what they call it here. When I was in Europe, I called it football. But now I'm in a place where they call it soccer. So I call it soccer. It's crazy, right? To adjust your dialogue based on your environment. Neato. Neato. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Alright, open the door here. How long before you go to San Diego? I want to be there on the... Oh, wow. Nice. Getting out stuff. Taking just party aside. I know, but before a game, like I've never done that before.
Would
Like,
have been bad if I forgot those.
these are necessary?
Yep.
Yeah. Got flags. The golden retriever is the dog that or people asking about which dog was which.
Oh.
Because I didn't see them too much. The barking one was Whiskey, which is the Chihuahua, which is I think typical of Chihuahuas. The golden retriever was like, let's be friends, as golden retrievers do.
So when does TwitchCon start?
Next Friday.
Oh, so you're like ahead of schedule.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Like I don't have that much further to get. It's like 750 miles rather, or something like that.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You can get to LA pretty quick.
Well, I had a ride yesterday that could have taken me all the way to LA, and then I got earlier because
Get to experience it as much?
Yeah, like I want to stop at a few places along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's funner to get there like on time rather than a week early, and then what you do for a week.
Yeah. Phone call.
All right.
Hello. Hi. I'm
Mute
leaving
for
the
their
house.
phone call.
Right.
How far is the stadium or the
13 minutes
field
drive.
Oh, okay, that's not far.
Not bad. You can get pretty much anywhere in Albuquerque in about 25 minutes tops.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you don't hit 100% rush hour traffic.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as we avoid the big eye for the most part, we'll be all right. Yeah, it was funny. I was messaging in the chat, and saying, hey, I can pick you up. And then Lucas, the guy who works at the team and is a friend of mine, he's like, he didn't know it was me. And he goes, hey man, you know, if you happen to pick him up, can you make sure he gets to the stadium on time? And I was like, hey Lucas, it's David. Yeah.
So you know a few people that like work for the team and everything like that?
Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's like a community team. It really feels that way, you know.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, because we were there on day one, just kind of got to know people, and even the people who weren't there on day one, like you get to know people. Peter is the owner of the team, and he like comes out to the tailgates. The owner just comes and hangs out with us. Can't come every match, obviously got stuff to do, but he comes out whenever he can. The people in the front office, like you get to know like all of them. They're just kind of out and about and among everybody. They're good people.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what they built the team around. You know, I think that's why they called it United, because they wanted it to be kind of everybody together. Did you want to get Twisters, or did you want to get the free taco?
Oh, I'll just get the free taco. That's free. If it's free, it's for me.
Free's great. All right. But yeah, so yeah, you get to know, and the players too. Like, you get to know the players. They come out and about. You know, they're super like supportive of the group through Curse, and it's cool. It's a lot of fun.
And the players, do they come from all over? Are they mostly like U.S. based players, or
all over?
Yeah.
So we've got, I think, 3 New Mexicans.
Yeah.
We've got people from all over the states. We've got players from Ghana, Mexico, South Africa, Japan, England. I'm trying to remember, Jamaica. I'm forgetting some, and I'm sorry to everybody I'm forgetting. But yeah, kind of all over the place. It's really great, and everybody gets along, and everybody likes each other, and it's awesome. Yeah.
So April through October
It's a long season.
That is a long season.
It's a long season, yeah. And like I said, that doesn't include playoffs either.
How long did playoffs run for?
I think about a month.
Okay.
If you go the whole way, obviously.
Yeah.
I could be wrong on that, but I think that's about what it is. So yeah, long season.
That is. It's half the year.
Lucas just texted me and wanted to know, and I don't know if you say this on stream or not, but what your last name is.
Oh yeah, I do.
PA.
It's. Do you want me to put it in? Or?
Sure.
Yeah.
And are you comfortable with them saying that on?
Oh yeah. No, everyone knows my name.
Okay.
Yeah. Curious how I was gonna say it.
What's that?
It's a weird spelt name.
How do you pronounce it?
Well, we say Daniluk,
Daniluk. Okay.
but it's like Danelia.
That wouldn't have been my guess.
Exactly. So people like kind of sound it out as you go, which would make sense, and it's just a strange pronunciation.
See, I've had the exact opposite. So my first and last, I have like the most generic names. So first name David.
Yeah.
Last name Carl. C-A-R-L. That's it.
2 first names?
Yeah. Middle name's Michael. It's really
3 first.
3 generic white guy names. But yeah, it's like I said, I've never had that issue where people having to pronounce my name.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think Trevor was too difficult, but in a lot of places they don't do that. They don't do that. Like in Japan, like they would say Trevor, they don't really understand it. So like if I directly translate Trevor and then into like the translator, it's like Trevor in Japanese is Toreba. So I say Toreba because they understand that.
Oh, my nephew's name is Trevor.
Yeah. I haven't met that many Trevors, to be honest. I think it's a pretty normal name.
You're ever up in Seattle?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's only one Trevor in Seattle.
Probably.
He's the only one. He's a good kid. Yeah, the views here are pretty cool. That was one of the things that I loved about moving here too. Is you're just kind of among the mountains, which is really great. And I work up in Santa Fe. So I usually.
Oh yeah, people were saying that Santa Fe is really nice as well.
Santa Fe is great.
Yeah.
It's different. It's very different. Albuquerque and Santa Fe are 2 completely different animals. But it's nice. I'd usually take the train up to work, which is really nice, convenient. But yeah, and so I was going to tell you about Meow Wolf. So that's up in Santa Fe, which is an hour. And it's hard to describe. They're the jersey sponsor of the team.
Yeah.
But it's an interactive art collective exhibit experience. It's crazy. So there's like all these different rooms. We're an old bowling alley. The building used to be a bowling alley. And then it's like all these different rooms, and there's all these different artists that come together and create this awesome, kind of weird psychedelic experience, honestly. And each room has like different themes, but they all connect to each other through like one storyline. And if you spend enough time there, there's like a kind of an investigative part of it, like you're trying to solve a puzzle. Okay. And it's like things you wouldn't expect, like all of a sudden, like you open, like you're in a house and you open the washing machine, and all of a sudden it's a slide down, or you walk through into the refrigerator and it goes into the next room, and it's so crazy. It's like nothing else I've ever seen. And like I said, I've lived in a couple different states, and I've never experienced anything quite like.
That's pretty interesting.
That's
Meow
one of the things I tell people when they come to New Mexico. Check out Meow Wolf.
It's a unique name as well.
Yeah. Well, they're expanding too. So they started in Santa Fe. And George R. R. Martin from Game of Thrones, he's one of the primary guys who runs it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. But so they started in Santa Fe, but they've expanded. I think they're in like Las Vegas and Austin now, and a couple other places, I think. Or they're working on getting in those places anyway. It's pretty cool. So you said you've been to how many countries with this?
Streamed it in 24.
That's awesome. You got a favorite?
Japan. It was pretty unique.
I would love that.
Beautiful country, interesting culture. The people were just exceedingly kind.
Yeah.
And like it was very common. They'd like invite me over to they'd pick me up hitchhiking, sight unseen, and then take me wherever they're going. They're like, "Do you want to come by for a night or to eat some food or anything?" And it was unique.
That's great.
I spent 2 months there and could have spent some more.
That's awesome.
Probably go back this next year.
Yeah.
Have you done a bit of international travel?
Not a ton. I'm going to Mexico in 2 days, which will be cool. But kind of more of just like a beach vacation kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
But I've done a lot of Europe, but it was kind of condensed. So I've done England, France, Liechtenstein, Switzerland, Germany.
Okay.
So a lot of Western Europe.
Hit up Liechtenstein, the huge country that it is.
You walk across it in an hour.
Yeah.
But I like Liechtenstein. It's small and not too much. It was fine. People were great. Switzerland's my favorite that I've been to. I love
it. It's a beautiful country. Expensive, but beautiful.
Yeah. The people were really great. It was really, really cool. I really enjoyed my time.
And was that for like a general vacation, or was there a reason you were going there?
When I was in high school, it was this thing where they had like a representation of two students from each state that were kind of meeting some world leaders.
Yeah.
And so I represented my state. And we went over there and went to a couple different countries. So it was cool.
That sounds pretty cool.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
That's a cool trip.
Didn't get to spend as much time as I would have liked, but it was cool.
If you were gonna do a big trip somewhere, where do you think you'd want to go?
Cuba.
Cuba. Okay.
That's number one for me. I grew up in Miami, 90 miles from there, and never was allowed to go.
Well, yeah, they just recently opened up the embargo. Is that
The embargo.
Yeah.
And I mean, I grew up in Little Havana, which is just full of Cuban immigrants. So those were my friends growing up, and all my friends were talking about how beautiful it was there, and I have this image in my mind. And it's just, and I love Cuban food, and I would love to go there and just see it.
What was it possible to go to Cuba before that? But you'd have to like fly through Canada, because I think you could find a way, but it's just like you're in Miami, you got to fly to Toronto in order to get to Cuba. It's kind of like
when you're 90 miles away.
Yeah.
Like I said, at some point I will go. That is the number one place. But I mean, I envy your travel. That's really cool, man.
It's been a good time.
Yeah.
I never expected to be doing this full time, like and filming it and all that stuff. It was a passion. I wanted to share the passion, and now it's grown enough where it's full time.
Well, I think it's a really cool use of Twitch as well. Like I've got some friends. That's how I got into Twitch in the first place. I have some friends who stream, and I'm not really wasn't really particularly that big into video games. But I just wanted to support them on stream. And so then I started following other people, kind of got into it, and introduce what you're doing. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's Twitch is like 90+% video games.
Right.
10% like other things. I'm the one hitchhiking guy.
The one guy.
So, and I'm surprised there's no one else doing it on Twitch yet. Just like once they see a proof of concept thing, people be like, oh, that's an interesting means of content or whatever.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking for content. That's the big thing on Twitch, and no one wants to hitchhike.
Right. Well, I mean, and you can understand why. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, I totally understand why.
You could be murderers, you know. But I think for the most part, from what I've seen, you know, I've watched you for literally 3 hours. That it seems like you just mostly find good people.
Oh yeah, it's by and large just very kind people that see a stranger and are willing to help them out.
Nice.
But yeah, like in 1,600 rides, I haven't met someone that really like meant me any harm.
Right.
I've had some people that are horrible at driving.
Yeah.
I've had some people that like start to drink in the car, and then you can like get yourself out of that situation or whatever. But yeah, it's nothing against me. It's just like they're an unstable person or like just yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's as dangerous as people make it out to be.
Yeah.
But it has to be more dangerous than driving your own car or taking a bus, plane, train, because there's an unknown variable that you have controlled with those means of transportation.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, people are more kind than people give them credit for, just in general, you know?
Yeah, like your average person is a kind person.
Yeah.
A very small percentage of people are considered bad, but by and large, if you put yourself out there, you'll just see a whole lot of human kindness. Is this it?
This is part of it.
See, everyone's got their trailers and stuff.
There.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab my parking pass real quick.
So people can just like camp out there?
So this is for the University of New Mexico State football game that's tomorrow. That's what those people are there for. Where's my
Okay.
find my parking pass? I'll just pay. I had it in there somewhere.
Do you want me to look for a parking?
Nah, it's alright. Stadium where University of New Mexico plays.
Yeah.
This here on the left is Isotopes Park, where AAA baseball Isotopes play, and where New Mexico United plays. This is where we're going.
Okay.
Hey guys, I've got my parking pass. I'm gonna park. I'll be right back and I've seen my car, so I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Here's some of our folks. There's enough room next to them. Can I fit in there?
Hold it, that's for his truck.
Just kidding. Like I said, this one's a little more muted than typical. Typically, it's
just
pretty
not
packed.
a full weekend thing.
Yeah. If it was a Saturday, this place would be crazy. Alright.
Nice shirt. I'm all ready.
It's Josh.
Josh.
Good to meet you, man.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
Been following you all day, man.
Have you?
It's been an awesome journey to watch.
Well, I only caught one ride. I was going to break it up into a few, but one ride right here from Santa Rosa.
I know, it's got a white truck full of
White
furniture.
box truck, full of furniture. Did a few deliveries.
Nice. So you're just headed straight west, right? You're not going to be able
Well, the Flagstaff, then south of Phoenix, and then so I can bypass LA.
Hey, Tony, how
LA is hard
you
to
feel
get
better?
around.
Yeah, it's a bit of a monster.
Yeah, so
Nice.
We're gonna try and get him into a balloon tomorrow.
So Mike, one of the guys who does security for the game, he's actually working on he's a
Oh, yeah?
balloonist. So
He's a balloonist.
he might be able to get you up.
I knew a guy at Rainbow Riders, but if you've got that hookup, that'd be great.
Well, yeah, the pilot is apparently his kid's a big Twitch guy, so
Oh,
That's awesome.
so it might all
Power
come
to
together.
that helps. That helps. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, man.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. Let's get a beer.
Beer? Yeah.
And then I'm gonna call Carlos and see where the tacos are. Cool. Oh. Hey, how are you doing?
We might get a balloon ride, guys. Just the lens a bit blurry. Yes, I can. There we go. Should be better. Ooh.
Carlosito, ¿qué pasó? ¿Dónde están los tacos? Okay, are you gonna be over? Where are you gonna be? That's all stuff like that. You parked on the left side. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over there for tacos, huh? Okay.
What kind of beers we got here?
It's not too crowded.
Is that a red cap?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
That is fancy.
See, I knew what red is. I know what red is.
You've seen it before?
Yeah. Well, I've seen it before, but like.
It's Lindsay.
Hi.
Trevor.
Hi.
Lindsay.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice
to meet you.
You're always, I got that one shot of you hugging
Celine?
Celine after the...
Which is
Oh, and then
constant.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
So Trevor runs a Twitch channel
Nice.
called
Awesome.
Hitch.
Oh, cool.
And I called Hitch. Hitch is the name. But anyway,
Oh, that's so
he's
cool.
hitchhiking across the country and stuff here in Albuquerque.
Yes. Let's do this. We got this. It'll be awesome.
Right on.
Josh, Liz just texted me. She's like, is your two-pole something like fresh?
That's a serious camera.
Yeah, man, I actually just bought it
I have notes of it.
5 months ago.
Yeah?
From a friend of mine. It's a second owner.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, I'm loving it so far. It's freaking sweet.
So you into like filmmaking and everything like that?
Yeah, so I work with a team.
Okay.
I create mostly like visual content.
You got a wit or a stout?
It's hot. We'll go with the wit.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Local beer.
Local beer.
The craft beer scene here is crazy.
Man, it's like nationwide, all over North America. Like every city you go to, every town you go to, it's just like, what's going on in the city? They're like, the craft brew scene, exploding. You're like, there's so many options for local beers.
Craft brew scene in Hong Kong, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we found one, and then when we were walking, like getting lost, trying to find it. We walked by like a pitch in the middle of the city.
That's awesome.
And they were like getting ready to start like a match, so we like got to watch part of the match, and like it was actually really cool.
That's really cool.
But it was like totally Americanized too. They had like straight up like fried mac and cheese balls. Like, I was like, this is so American, and I came here to like not eat American.
Yeah, but I would totally get
And I was
fried
like,
mac and cheese balls anyway.
Yeah, mac and cheese balls. One
Let's go
thing.
to TwitchCon, huh?
Going to TwitchCon San Diego. Yeah.
Excited for that?
Yeah, excited. Almost there. I'm ahead of schedule, right?
Dude, I was watching earlier today and I was like, it's so intriguing. Like, it's also super sketchy. Like, what you're doing is like super sketchy.
I don't think it's as dangerous as people make it out to be.
Yeah.
Like, I've been picked up 1,600 times. Can't say I've met a bad person doing it. But like, you never know who's gonna pull over each time, right?
Yeah.
And I've turned down rides because like someone pulled over and they came off in just a strange way that I'm like, I'm not exactly comfortable with that. The classic was like someone pulled over. Actually, a few times it's been like this. I'm like, hey man, where are you heading to? And they're like, just get in the car. And you're like, no, no. I wanted to, but not anymore.
Wild, man.
Yeah.
I also was gonna ask. So how long are you running the camera for per day?
12 hours usually.
12 hours.
Yeah.
So how many external batteries do you have?
Like a dozen. Yeah. And like they get bigger than this too.
How
I got
is
another
that?
pocket.
How's it like cycling through and charging all of them like every night? Do you?
Well, it's not every night. I can go like 10 days or so.
Oh wow.
Because this is a pretty lightweight setup. I have a different one that like connects like 4 different network connections, and it'd be really cool to see that through like this kind of camera.
Yeah.
Just see because you can crank out like 10,000 bit rate, which is really high for a live stream. It'd probably look really good through a camera like that.
Crazy with this, man. Yeah.
Do those have like an SDI connection or what do they?
Yeah, SDI back here.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man. That's cool
Well,
though, man. How long have you been doing this for?
Year and a half.
Year and a half?
Yeah, but I hitchhiked for 4 years before that, so it wasn't like I want to film hitchhiking because it's good content. It's like I like hitchhiking. I want to show hitchhiking. I think live streaming is the best way to do it because it's live and unfiltered. Like you just get it as it happens. And even if I wanted to institute my own bias into it, because I love hitchhiking, so I'm like, even though I wanted to show it in the best way possible, I couldn't because it's live. It's out there. There's no way I can censor that. It's because it's live.
It's nuts. So you plan on doing this for a while, or?
Yeah, I still love it.
Yeah.
I won't do it forever. I'm not gonna hitchhike full time for the rest of my life.
Right.
But like I'm gone 11 months of the year right now, just hitchhiking about. So that won't go on forever. But I think I got a few more years at least in me.
What's your favorite place you've been to so far?
Hitchhiking Japan
What?
for 2 months. Yeah, actually twice now.
That's fine, man.
Yeah, no, Japan was really cool. Really nice people, interesting culture, beautiful country. Like, and it's pretty diverse between like southern Japan and northern Japan. Hokkaido. Hokkaido like reminded me of Canada, like mountains and all this kind of nature. And then the south was kind of tropical, reminded me of Hawaii a bit.
North
like
is
that.
where they do a lot of snowboarding.
Yes. I was there in the summer, so there was no snow, but I've heard it's amazing.
I've heard it's crazy.
I heard it's amazing up there. But yeah, you guys are close to a ski hill here, like
Yeah,
right?
we have what do we have, like 4 or 5 mountains here in New Mexico, and then like we're 3.5 hours from the Rockies, basically. Well, probably like 4 or 5 hours from the Rockies.
Because like it's pretty naive, but like from Canada, when I think of New Mexico, I thought of like deserts and like Breaking Bad, right? So like, like.
There's a lot more here than that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy. New Mexico is actually like one of the most biodiverse states because you have the mountains and the desert and everything in between.
Yeah, no.
So
I've quite enjoyed my time here. Last time I was in New Mexico, I pretty much came here on a technicality. I hitchhiked into Four Corners and got a ride at Four Corners into Colorado. So you just hit that little tiny little northwest corner and then right into Colorado.
Well, welcome.
So I'm actually going to cross it this time, so I get a little bit more of a feel for it, which is good because sometimes I have this tendency to just like push for miles and new rides and stuff like that, and it's good to actually stop and check some things out.
yeah, how do you like find that balance? You're like, all right, I'm gonna actually try and enjoy this place a little bit.
It can be tough because like when I'm trying to sleep in a tent and you show up to a city and you're like, okay, I want to check out the city, but tent. It can be hard in the city, right? So it is a balance. And when it was super hot out, I didn't want to do anything involving walking more than I had to. It's not that bad here right now. Like, what was it, like high 70s, low 80s?
Yeah.
Where like when I was in Arkansas and stuff, it's mid 90s and pretty humid, and they're like,
That's southern humidity.
and there was no real wind in some of those places, and I was like, oh, this is killing me. So it really depends on the type of climate I'm going through, whether I have the energy to like, because I have to put a lot of energy to actually choose to go somewhere. Like, otherwise I'm just hitchhiking and go with roll with it. Like sometimes people invite me somewhere, I'll go with it. But if I have to go under my own volition, my own person power, then it's like, it's a lot of effort to like explore something on your own with a big backpack, carrying that around. So a lot of times it's just every day I'm just seeing what happens, but if you get no offers for interesting things to do from people that pick you up, it's just in cars all day, hopping between car, camp, then the next day, same thing, car, different people, different places. And I think one of the big things I like about hitchhiking is that social, like meeting the new people all day. It's really interesting, the types of people that'll pick you up, and it's all types of people. Like every single like demographic is represented in hitchhiking. So you never know who's gonna stop, and I like that. When someone pulls over, you run up to the car and you're like, who's it gonna be today? A lot of unique people. So
what's the most memorable story you've been told while you're hitchhiking?
Memorable story I've been told?
Yeah.
Last time I was in Oklahoma, I got picked up by a guy, and as we drove past the prison, he's like, yeah, I did some time in prison. And then we started talking about prison life and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, I did 38 years in prison. And I'm like, okay, that's some serious prison. So we continue talking about prison. I'm like, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do to spend 38 years in prison? He's like, shot my nephew. I'm like, gee. and he's like, memorable. It's like, that was the most memorable because it's just kind of a shocking moment in your mind. I'm riding in the car with someone that spent his whole adult life, essentially. He's been out for 4 years after 38 years in prison for killing someone. You're like, okay, some serious stuff. Like, he was super nice. I didn't think he was going to re-offend or anything. But it was just very memorable in that way, based on the stories they were telling about prison and everything like that. Well, probably something like that. Like, just some stories just really stand out because they catch you off guard. You're like, I didn't expect that. But after I heard 38 years, I knew someone didn't survive. Like, if you did 38 years, like, someone didn't make it out of this.
When you were in, you started about Japan, made me think of it, but like, how do you deal with language barriers?
Technology certainly helps. But like, English is like the international language. Like in Europe, they speak a ton of different languages, but they learn like a second or third language. English is most cool. A lot of people know English. Hey, nice to meet you.
He's a Twitcher. Okay, yeah, is that the term? Twitcher?
I don't even know what you call us. Like Twitch streamer, but yeah.
Streamer, yeah.
More interestingly, he's hitchhiking across the country.
I saw that.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah. That's sick, dude.
Have any of you picked up a hitchhiker before?
No.
Well, have you ever seen a hitchhiker? It's another thing. Okay, you have. Okay. Because some places, some people, they're like, yeah, I'm 30-something years old and I've never seen a hitchhiker. You're like, huh, that's interesting. But around here, you get people passing through. This Interstate 40 is a major hub for transportation in all shapes and forms. So I've got a lot of commercial trucks lately because they're up and down this highway a ton, which is uncommon. I say it's like 2% of my rides are commercial trucks, but on this highway, it's been more like 25%, 30% or something like that, which is statistically an anomaly. That's cool. We keep track of the things now that I film it, just like the types of cars and how long it takes on average in each state and country and stuff like that. So it's yeah.
So Lucas, the guy who was crazy enough to sort of start taking the initiative with you and be like, let's get him to the fucking game.
Yeah.
He's been watching all day and he was like, man, this guy is like the modern day Jack Kerouac, and we gotta just like watch it. That's a great description.
Jack Kerouac. Yeah. On the road.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you read the book?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's classic.
Well, you're gonna enjoy tonight. It's gonna be fun.
Based upon what everyone's told me, sounds like a good time.
Yeah, so you're gonna get thrown into the curse section, which is where the supporters are.
Yes.
Whether you like it or not, you're representing.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have you do the coin toss as well.
Coin toss.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
important.
Be part of the actual game day experience.
Do I like rock up there with the camera and everything?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Just pan around. There's the refs. There's the captains.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Wait, do you just toss the coin on the ground?
What's that?
You just
Just high. Well, you call it before you do it. You say, do you want heads or tails? The captain will call heads or tails.
Okay.
Go high, and the ref takes it from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty easy.
Hey guys!
Alright.
Let's go look for this battery.
Tossing the coin. That's gonna be cool.
Sweet. I'm gonna go to my car real quick, grab some batteries and stuff for Cool. Let's go.
So you're headed to Comic-Con?
TwitchCon.
My bad.
The other one.
San Diego. We're almost there. Almost there.
You made it from Canada.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, I've already made it. Like, it's only 700 something miles, I think, from here to San Diego. And I've already done like 3,500, and I got 6 days to do it. So.
Nice. That'll be good. You should try to stop by Joshua Tree anyway, if you can.
Joshua Tree, where's that?
It's Southern California. It's kind of outside of LA. So as you go through, if you take a little detour, you can stop by there.
Because I've heard of it. I haven't been there. I haven't been south of LA before.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna head south to avoid LA completely, and that would take me through Phoenix and then west on I-8.
Okay.
Because LA is just a cluster of never-ending city grid.
Imagine you'd be able to get rides pretty easily in a
You
place
just have
like
to
LA, though.
you have to find the right spot to hitchhike, because you're gonna have a ton of traffic, but a lot of it's gonna be all that local traffic. So you have to find the right spot where you find the right type of traffic that's actually leaving, and it can't just be on the highway. Police will not like that at all.
Really?
Police, they will not.
What kind of encounters do you have with cops?
Frequent. I've been picked up by the we got I've been picked up by the police twice on this trip. New York State Troopers and Cleveland Police. And they pretty much like, both of them right off the bat, they're like, you can't hitchhike, it's illegal in the state of this. It's not illegal in those states at all. Just they think it is. So then, in the most polite way possible, I have to try and like have a conversation with the police and pretty much tell them that it's not illegal to hitchhike in the state of this, and this is why. And then eventually, I got that point across, but they would take me to somewhere else, essentially leaving their jurisdiction because they just don't want to deal with you anymore. Both were reasonably polite once we got talking, but like in the United States, I deal with the police a lot. They see you and they just don't like you. Because the thing they see you as like a high-risk individual. Like if you're hitchhiking, you're in a position, like the life choices you made to be in that position, they think means that you're you're not an ideal citizen. You're not an ideal person. So they give you a bit of hassle. Internationally, occasionally I deal with the police, but in the United States, it's pretty frequent. Yeah. I think in all my hitchhiking in the United States, I've been like actually driven by the police probably like 6, 7, 8 times. Just once I build up a bit of a rapport with them, they're usually really friendly. And then once things are friendly, I'm like, well, are you busy? Do you mind giving me a ride down the road? And half the time they will, which is fun. And then you get to ride in the front or the back of a police car, which either way I like it. In the back, because I know I'm not like arrested. If I was in the back for the wrong reason, I wouldn't like being in the back. But the front's really cool. Like the state trooper, I'm like riding right next to him in the front seat, and his like shotgun is essentially in my seat. And it's just like, yeah, we can ride together.
It's a little intimidating.
Yeah, but it was on my seat.
Right.
Yeah, so the United States is a unique place. It's one of my favorite countries for hitchhiking, though. It has a unique feel to it, and it feels right. Like we're talking about, like the Jack Kerouac thing. Like,
yeah.
Like,
It has
like that
history.
is like the when I think of iconic hitchhiking, I think of like hitchhiking coast to coast in America, even though I'm Canadian. So it just has a special feel, even though it's got a pretty negative reputation. And yeah, cars like in the central U.S., like you're walking around, there's no walking infrastructure. You were meant to have a car. If you don't have a car, why don't you have a car? Like you cannot walk across the street. You cannot find a crosswalk anywhere. There's no pedestrian crossing at lights or anything. It's car only. But yeah, it's very iconic. So I enjoy it, and you meet interesting people no matter where you go. I think I run into quirky people with a much higher frequency in the United States than I do in any other place.
So these two go out of their way to make art every game, and this is their latest work of art. You see this.
That's nice.
The supporters. That was awesome.
It's so much fun! I know, right?
Yeah.
I love it. It makes me so happy.
Let's see what type of speeds we're getting. I wonder if it's fast here. How does the cellular network usually hold up during games? Does it get a little saturated, or is it pretty decent?
It depends. It depends what network you're on. What do you want?
I have both AT&T and Verizon.
Verizon would probably be fine.
Yeah.
AT&T
Gets a little
kind of craps
swamped?
out.
Yeah, okay. I'll swap to that.
But it's always a bit of a challenge with 10,000 plus people.
Yes, absolutely. Because I run on the cellular network, and I have a better setup that I can bond together 4 different connections, and then I would push through that saturation a lot better.
Okay.
But I broke it. So this is my old setup, the one I've been using for a year and a half. I have a nicer one that would be perfect for this type of venue, but I broke it.
Well, we'll see how it holds up and make it work.
Upload's enough for right now, but we'll see. It's enough for now. So is that the capacity here, like around 10,000 people?
Our capacity for the stadium, so that's Isotopes over there. These are the local university fields. Capacity is around 12, 13, but with standing room, then you can get it to like 15, which we've done a couple of times.
Yeah.
But we'll average around 12,000.
Okay. So pretty much filling up all the seats. Yeah.
That's it.
That's
it's a great turnout.
yeah.
It's good, man.
And for the first year, yeah.
It's big time. It's like what New Mexicans will tell a lot of outsiders, that New Mexico is like nowhere else. It's super unique in a lot of ways, but I think being a part of the team, what you see is that people here are more passionate. They're hungrier for something to be passionate about, because everyone's like, what's in New Mexico? What, meth? Like, that's it? But now that people have something to call their own, they're just like, yes, this is us, this is our identity. They latch onto it, So.
Okay. And this is the first soccer team in New Mexico?
There've been
professional league?
There have been professional teams in history that have just
haven't had the following.
They've succeeded for maybe a year or two. Like there was the Geckos was the most recent team that was in the 90s or something like that. But for the past 10, 15 years, all they've had is semi-pro teams. So this is the first truly professional team that's come here, and people are stoked on it.
And have you been in this profession, this type of career path in a while, like working for a sports team?
Not really. My background is photo film design. And so I was actually at the university here in town, UNM.
Yep.
My old advisor is Lucas Cash, who is the one who's getting you to do the coin toss and all that stuff.
Nice.
He basically said, hey, we're starting a soccer team, you need to be on the team.
Okay.
And they ended up hiring me. So
Cool.
that's kind of how it worked out.
You've been here like since day one?
Yeah. I mean, since we launched the brand, since we first called ourselves New Mexico United and came out with the shield and all that good stuff.
Yeah. How does like these leagues work? They do it like in Europe, where like if your team like excels in its league, can it get brought up to the next league, and if it does really poor, does it get brought down to the lower
so
league?
promotion relegation
That's the word,
is a really interesting conversation in the States and in soccer at the moment, because we don't have promotion relegation. Basically, you have the MLS, which is the top tier, and they have no association with the USL, which is your second tier. You have the governing body, which is US Soccer, and you have a tournament that is basically a cup tournament that is like single elimination, where you play, the bottom teams can play the top teams.
Yep.
But right now you don't have it to where it's like if you win in the USL, you can go up to the MLS.
Okay.
And that's really too bad, because I think that a system like that, I mean, you see it in Europe.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to live in England, and it's like that's what you live for, is when your team goes up. Like that's big time.
No, that'd be huge. Yeah.
But it's got a long way to go. I think that it could get there, but there's so much money behind keeping the MLS the way that it's structured right now.
Is there? Okay.
That it's really hard for smaller teams to reach into that. And I mean,
see.
The buy-in for MLS is, I think, like $2 million minimum or something like that per year. So that's what your club has to pay up front before the season kicks off.
The league. Yeah.
So that's, if you look at markets like, I don't know. I mean, St. Louis and Sacramento have been in, they're trying to get into the MLS and stuff like that. But a lot of these smaller markets, they just can't. They can't afford $2 million base, and then like we need a stadium that can hold 50, 60,000 people. So a lot of teams just aren't there yet. But maybe give it a decade and it'll get there. The culture's growing, that's for sure.
Because that adds like real rewards and punishments for the performance. Like you really feel like if you're close to getting relegated down to a lower league, like that hurts. But if you're close to getting
there's that much more to play for.
Yeah. Well, and like a few bad years don't really matter in any league if there is no relegation or something like that.
Exactly.
But a few bad years,
get away with
if you get relegated,
you can't get away with it.
Light a fire under their ass.
No, the ownership will be like, what's going on? The fans will be like, we can't, this is embarrassing, There's so much more at risk there. But I think, I'm sure David told you about the cup run that our team made, where we ended up going to Minnesota and stuff like that. Yeah. That's the closest thing that you have in the States to that, where it's like,
and that's you
have huge underdogs against huge favorites.
So you guys beat like 2 MLS teams or something like that?
Yeah. So we beat the Switchbacks, or Colorado Springs, then we beat Denver's team, then we beat Dallas's team, and then we played Minnesota, and Minnesota is one of the best teams in the country at the moment, and they rightfully won. But it's cool to have that dream. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and that you can compete on that level, right? Like that's the top league.
Yeah.
And you prove that you can compete on that level because
well, the team did. I didn't prove anything.
Well, I feel like when you're part of like the
organization.
It feels like you're part of.
For sure.
That.
For sure.
Part of the team.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Cool. I'm quite happy to be here. I've never been. I guess it's a small tailgate, like you said. On the weekend, it's much more like lively and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the low-key ones, but it's still a cool atmosphere.
Yeah. Because I've really only been to a few like professional sports games, so I've never tailgated in any way before.
No.
So.
Well, you probably just need a couple more beers and some more tacos, and then you'll be there.
It just feels very like an American thing to like party before the game in the parking lot and stuff like that. Do we do that in Canada? I'm sure we do. I just haven't really done it. Like I'm sure before, like because we love hockey, right? I've just never been to an NHL game. Yeah, I love hockey, but I've never been to an NHL game. Do we tailgate in Canada? I don't even know.
Just show up, pillage.
And are tacos here as well?
I believe that they're starting to cook up the meat.
Oh, they're
right now,
cooking up tacos.
We're getting there.
And you were saying I should be here by 6. Was there any reason? Like do I have to like register or anything?
Yeah, probably around 6. I might take you over and show you kind of what you're gonna do.
Okay.
When, where to be.
Right.
It's not too much, but
yeah.
I think I'm gonna head back over there, but
Okay.
I'll probably come grab you a bit.
Cool. Sounds good.
All right.
All right. See you in a bit.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Alrighty. He's got like a professional gimbal and everything. It's kind of cool. Oh, you missed it. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun, guys. You hear that, guys? I'm gonna do the coin toss. We're gonna apparently above your head. Hi. I've never done the coin toss, so it's good. Hear that? Alright. I wish I had the live view running right now, though. So you're in Canada? Do we tailgate well? I just feel like sports stuff in the United States just feels like it's that much more. You know? There's like a college football game and they have like the Blue Angels or like F-16 flying over over somewhere and you're like, that's intense for a college football game? This isn't even professional. Players aren't even allowed to get paid. And you're flying military jets over top. Like cornhole? Practice flips. Why are you trying to get me to practice flips?
Whenever you're gonna get in on this book cup, I always get. How's it going?
Oh, good.
I'm Josh.
Trevor. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Telling us about you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I want to know about your like little setup here.
Oh, okay. So, like, he told you I'd make it like a live stream,
Right,
About
right.
hitchhiking. So, from Canada, started
So
in the
you're
USA.
from Canada?
Yeah,
Okay.
Vancouver region.
Okay.
I started this trip out in eastern Canada, St. John's, Newfoundland. Crossed into Maine. It's been 21 days since I left, and been slowly working my way to San Diego for
That's pretty
a
good.
convention.
21 days.
Yeah.
Right.
And I've been purposely slowing myself down. I'm telling you, hitchhiking can be fast if you do it right.
That's crazy.
Like I had a ride yesterday in a truck. And he's like, I can take you to LA, and I'm like, I don't want to go to LA.
Yeah,
No.
I don't have to be to San Diego until next weekend.
Right.
I don't want to be in LA. Like I would be there now. I'd be here right now in LA, and then I'm like, now what?
Right.
I can get to San Diego in a day probably.
Yeah.
But I don't be there for next week. So like I want to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
That's
and
super
feel
cool.
better.
Are you live right now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's oh
That's
my
crazy.
God.
So, what do you have here? Like,
Okay,
like a
so
chart you had-
okay, actually, this is actually redundant right now. It's for another setup, which I wish I had because we're going to be streaming in a football stadium. The network's going to be weird, but it runs on a cellular network.
Sucks
Yeah.
over there.
Is it?
Yeah.
What network are you on?
Verizon.
Is it? It's bad on Verizon. It's bad on AT&T. All right, you guys might not see anything because if we're only on one network, I can choose AT&T or Verizon. But anyway, it's just a cell phone-based setup. I have a nice newer setup. The one I talked about is using camera and everything. I broke it in Newfoundland.
Oh no!
Because I hitchhike, right? So like,
Right.
I sleep in a tent and I just it breaks things, right? It's not a
and you're
it's not a
camping.
delicate way of traveling, right?
Right.
You're trucking your bag in trucks and stuff like
That's
that.
crazy.
It like things break.
Right.
So I broke that. So this is my old setup, just cell phone, wide-angle lens, directional microphone with a windscreen on it.
Right.
A battery pack to power all of that, and then a tripod, and this extends up like 4 feet if I want to like get it set
Get a
up
little
somewhere.
bigger.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, that's what I've used for a year and a half. I have a nice new setup. The more
broken.
delicate. Apparently.
Everything new breaks, right?
But I have broken like 5-6 tripods, 1 cell phone, 3 of these,
Right.
like 5 of these microphones, several batteries. I break a lot of things because it's not a delicate way of traveling, right? Like,
Right. Yeah, I know.
Like when you chuck your 60-pound bag out of a truck, like it just kind of toss it down and like
you're either in or you're out. Right.
yeah, no, it's not delicate at all. But yeah,
So you a big soccer fan?
I went to a Whitecaps game once.
Okay.
I played soccer in elementary school, but like
Elementary school,
like
nice.
several people came up and they're like, "Hey, you should come to the soccer game." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it."
Oh, this is fun, man.
Yeah,
This is a good time.
The community of it is so
which is which I've heard, and it's first year for the team as well, and a huge community is built around this brand new team
For sure.
the biggest fan club in the USL League.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's the first year, so it's pretty cool.
What's been like the best part of the trip from Canada, Eastern Canada to here? What's like the coolest thing that happened?
coolest thing that happened. happen.
Just hanging out.
Like hitchhiking for me is a like really like the human experience, like the people you meet along the way.
Sure.
Is one of the big things. The places are cool as well.
Yeah.
And I love seeing new places, but every day it's like usually like 1 to 7 different rides I'm catching like that, and it's just like you're meeting a new person and stuff like that. So something that stood out. It's always tough for me to pick one.
Yeah.
The worst thing for sure was the heat in like Arkansas and Tennessee and stuff like that. It was like midnight plus the heat index was over 100, humidity was there, and there was no wind, so it's just like soaking in, and everything was overheating, and including myself. That wasn't fun. What would be best?
But all the people have been friendly. And
On this trip,
Nothing sketchy?
On this trip, it's been very nice. I don't think we've had any like really weird experiences. We meet quite quirky people, but nothing like where you're like kind of like.
I don't know if I should get in the car.
No, this trip especially has been really good, and I think like I've hitchhiked in 32 countries in total now, and in the United States, you run into quirky people with a much higher frequency than any other country. At least that.
Yeah,
and I'm not
I
saying
could
that's
see
a
that.
negative thing. It's just
Yeah.
like,
No, I think it's probably true.
just like characters.
Yeah.
Like people that have very strong beliefs, and they're just like,
Yeah, there's
they're different.
Yeah,
right?
there's different people, right?
Yeah. Like I don't think I've seen that much. Like you'll always meet quirky people when you're hitchhiking. Like that's a given. But in the United States, it's with a much higher frequency.
It's really funny because like I remember growing up, like my parents would be like, "You don't ever pick up a hitchhiker."
And that's the mentality,
Right?
And it still is.
But
And I think it's even more now. like hitchhiking is such a bad reputation.
I
I've
don't
got
really
it in where
understand why. Like I don't know if my parents have any reason why they wouldn't pick up a hitchhiker.
Oh, they would.
Oh, David.
You can go. It's his side.
It's Shody.
Still on.
We named him Shody.
Take a selfie real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I can't get this. This is the there we go. The other way. You have to barely get it.
Cool.
So this is what you do?
It's my full-time job. Yeah.
Full-time job?
Yeah. I didn't plan on being that. I hitchhicked for 4 years before I started
Was that just
filming
kind
it.
of like a
Means of transportation to start with around my home province in
so
Canada.
like just like a huge traveling?
No, but I wasn't even there. Oh, jeez, what is that?
This is the United Beast.
A United Bee?
Yeah.
Do you have a mascot?
No, we don't have a mascot yet.
Shody.
I hear we have some llamas coming though.
Never change.
He doesn't care.
Also, where are the tacos?
I know, right? No, there is no official mascot yet.
Not yet? Working on it.
There's, we thought there was maybe one coming from Meow Wolf. Was like the little monster guy.
Yeah.
On, I don't know. Just like,
He's hanging loose. Shody the bee.
yeah, nothing ever came of it.
Are you allergic to bees?
No, but he's not a stinging bee.
We need a replacement Claire. I just want to make sure.
And so, I mean, so just the live streaming and being on. Does that pay bills? Like,
Yeah, no, it pays. Well,
Do you have, like,
it's free to watch.
sponsors?
It's free to watch. But you make ad revenue. People on Twitch TV they subscribe, and that costs a certain amount per month, and I get a portion of that. And people can also directly donate, and it pops up on screen, and you acknowledge that and read out their message and stuff like that associated with that. And between those three, that finances it. Potential for sponsorships is there. Something we're looking at into the future.
So do you have like a crew that kind of like helps you out? Like if you get stranded somewhere, you have somebody to call, like mom and dad?
You guys interested in
They
checking
still,
out my
like-
shirts today? Sorry.
How much are those?
$20, bro. I'm making myself. I take card as well. I got my phone.
He takes cards as well. That's good.
You take Scar Square, man. Everybody's got Square now.
Yeah, Raza.
Raza.
What does that mean?
Family.
Yeah, your people.
Oh, that's
People.
cool. I totally.
Everybody good? Thank you guys. I'll be here. Sounds good. I'll be here at all home games if you guys are ever interested.
We'll have a good night. All right. We'll serve it up right now.
I was mid-sentence, but I totally forgot what I was talking about.
Oh, you have like a support like.
Oh,
crew?
so I've known a really colleague if something goes wrong. Like a lot of people know where I am.
Sure.
And I think hitchhiking is also the safest, or like streaming hitchhiking makes it a lot more safer.
Right.
Because before I get in the car, I have to be like, well, no, I don't show the plate or anything like that. But I walk up to the window. I'm like, where are you heading, and like make sure they're going the right direction. But then I'm like, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera here. I don't have to necessarily point it at you, but I have a camera on me. Is that something you're comfortable having in your vehicle with you? And it's a yes or no question. If you're not comfortable with it, then I lost that ride. If someone has any bad intentions, then
yeah, right. They have to think twice about it, probably.
yeah, like they'll turn it down. And I've lost several rides because people don't want the camera in the car, and they're probably all just fine people. But maybe one of those people were not a nice person, and they just said, no, I don't want the camera, because they didn't want anything filmed what they were doing. So it makes it extra safe. But I got like a moderator team. They help like moderate the chat and everything like that, and pretty much run everything that's not the hitchhiking side of things. So everything on the back end is managed essentially by other people, and I do the hitchhiking and interacting with the people watching. Yeah. It's been a fun year.
It works for you right now, right?
Yeah, no. And it enables me to do something that I love full time. Because it was part time before. I did it for 4 years before, but it was work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. Work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. I didn't have to work for very long because hitchhiking's cheap. Like I hitchhike and I sleep in a tent. It's both free. So transportation's free, accommodation's free.
That's funny. So we own a little small business called New Mexico Street Soccer Arena. It's kind of like a portable soccer arena.
Yeah.
Kind of like the and like we have regular day jobs. And this year's been kind of tough, right? And we're like, maybe we should just go. Like, just pack the trailer with the street soccer arena and see where we go, right? See how far we can get, and then we'll set up the arena. When we make a little bit of money, get the next one. It sounds like a good way to live, right? Mm-hmm. Definitely less stress.
No, for sure.
You know what I mean? Commend you. It's
Very fun.
We'll have to.
Interesting way to make a living.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, nice to meet you, man.
You as well. Sorry, what's your name?
Josh.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you, Trevor. How's my wife, Jamie?
I'm Jamie.
Jamie, Trevor.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Good luck on the rest of your travels.
With hitchhiking, always could use some luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you're very close, so.
Yeah.
Not too far.
To me, I feel like I've essentially already made it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have very far to go, and I got still a decent amount of time next weekend to make it.
So you have like an event there?
A whole convention. It'll have probably like 50,000 people or something there.
Wow.
So.
Have you been through northern Arizona? You'll go through there on your way to San Diego.
I have been through like Flagstaff and Sedona before, and then went northeast to Four Corners from there. That was last spring, late spring, early summer. And I'll be going to Flagstaff and probably south to Phoenix from there this time, so I can avoid LA. It's all about avoiding LA.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
But yeah, I've never been in California south of LA, so I'm interested to check out San Diego. A lot of people have said some good things about San Diego, so
it's pretty cool. We went to school in Flagstaff.
In Flagstaff.
Oh, Flagstaff.
College there, yeah.
Beautiful place.
Isn't that beautiful?
And like, you're not that far from Phoenix, but like, totally different feel.
Yeah, it's totally
climate and everything. You're like in the mountains and the trees and stuff like that. And Phoenix is a desert, right?
I know. That's what I was going to say. If you were going to stop in Flagstaff.
And then next week they're away.
Yeah, I probably will end up stopping there and head south. There's a good chance I'll get picked up by like another truck driver going all the way to LA, and then I'll hop out Flagstaff. But between here and Flagstaff, is there much really going on? I didn't see any major.
The Petrified Forest outside of Holbrook.
But there's not much going on.
No,
but it's something interesting to see. But there's no like major civilization center between here.
No, not between you and Gallup.
The opposite. What you just said. There's like very small towns.
And even Flagstaff itself isn't that large, as we talked about.
Phoenix is pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, you could kind of detour into like some smaller like mountain towns in Arizona. I mean, high school football games and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like when I'm hitchhiking, it's just like usually, quite often there's like a couple hours away, there's a major place, and you're like, I'm heading this direction. Right now I'm like heading California. I don't know.
Like heading towards Flagstaff and then heading towards
Flagstaff or Phoenix, that's where you're gonna definitely get the rides.
I know. It seems like a lot right now. Absorb it.
I even had a ride to Phoenix a few days ago. A truck and turning it down. Yeah. Well, that was like hundreds of miles ago, and we rode for like till the end of that day, and it's like at 10 next ride.
I have to ask where you sleep.
10.
People's cars or?
Tent in the woods. Yeah.
Set it up.
Just set it up anyway. So I was in Santa Rosa last night.
Yeah. Are you still pretty safe?
Yeah, it's really rare that I feel unsafe. Well, no, this turns off at night. Like I don't film myself sleeping.
Well, here I am.
They're like, yeah, is this a 24-hour stream? I'm like, no, I want to sleep, not on camera. I'd appreciate my privacy in this respect. So this goes off at night, but I don't know. Like people don't wander through the woods at night, just random, like too much, right? Like by the time I'm in there at night, I usually set up at night and I take it down in the morning, and there's no one in there during that time period. So you're pretty private. Like last night, a thunderstorm rolled through, but like you can feel a little disheartened there because you feel exposed.
Sure.
But like I've done that so much now. There's lightning
your reality,
close by.
You get used to it.
Like I'm not at a high point. There's trees and everything and higher points around me. Hopefully the lightning chooses to strike one of those rather than me. But if that happens, then like that's just really bad luck. There's nothing you can do about that. So why worry about it? Yeah. So there's no point worrying about it because you don't really get a choice. Are you getting in on those tacos?
I'm gonna get in on those.
I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm hungry. I know you guys want the sleep
You
cam.
gotta make sure you get Sombrero Man in here.
Sombrero Man. Is that like he's always Sombrero?
Like an icon of the Curse family, right?
Okay.
He's a
15-year-old freshman.
15-year-old freshman, right?
But he's come with that outfit since day one.
He's like a huge sport. It doesn't matter. Like he's a huge baseball guy. Like he just knows everything about sports guys.
Yeah.
Yes, tacos. We're
Tacos.
in. Getting tacos.
He was just telling him he should meet Carlos.
Carlos Basso?
Sombrero Man.
Oh yeah, you should. Well, and Basso. Everybody's got here. Everybody's got here.
We have an office in Needham, Netherlands. And then we have a conference every year in Munich. So yeah. Big. Slightly
Put my beer.
Want me to load you up a taco, man?
Sure.
Yeah? You like
Load me up a
spicy or not
taco.
spicy?
Somewhere in the middle there.
Somewhere in the middle.
I won't be offended either way.
For everything? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I think we have other boards here too. I was just gonna pile it on this. What?
Getting your plate for you?
He's loading up a taco for me,
Okay, good.
which is extremely kind. I do have a lack of hands.
This is awesome. So I tried Costco delivery for the first time. So I was at work and I just ordered real quick. They delivered to the house, and then within 20 minutes. I sat within 2 hours, but the guy called me up. He was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to head out to your house. Are you ready?" And I was like, "Yeah." So he delivered it.
Was there
Vanessa was there. He called me when he got there, and he's like, "Can I leave it at the gate or
That's
should
it.
I wait?"
Beauty. Thank you very much. Set with the tacos. Alright, I gotta find a place to like set you guys so I can eat you. Alright, I'm gonna squat down here and eat my tacos. It's taco time. And it ain't Tuesday. An empty beer. I'm quite hungry, so. Two hands to eat. Kind of hold the plate and then eat the food. I guess I put it on a table and hold you guys. Anyway, we're doing the old squat. I'm good at squatting. Both in a camping sense and a physical squatting sense.
Well, because it's low in calories.
Oh yeah. Apparently Costco delivers.
He loves Fortnite.
You got a beer? I need one. I need one.
Many cultures they do kill their children.
Tacos?
No, that's
Yeah.
No. But we'll bring more next week.
That worked out.
Pretty tasty.
I know I have to but I knew it was going to be Jacob, we should have
Is it slap squad? I am Ukrainian. They going to move to I immediately thought Alberta, but Albuquerque makes sense too.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, because like everyone else, like. I know.
I told you you're the replacement goalie yet? Oh god.
So I'm sitting there having a beer while watching hockey. I mean, she plays in the 30 and up.
Don't judge me.
I don't mind because, no, I'm sitting there all day. What? I'm not saying.
You find the camera? You just checked the camera?
I think older.
Hey, see, 30 is old. I was like,
Camera guy?
let's go. I'm done. Protection for Billy.
My brother, yeah, where can I get a beer?
Put him in the Hey, David, you have beer? Do you know what a white cooler? White cooler.
White cooler.
Good.
Yeah, more. White cooler over there?
Yes, I think it would make you feel better.
And cheese. Beer white cooler?
See, all I said was older. I didn't say.
Oh, yeah.
Social hour?
Yeah, that's good.
Muscles ache a little bit, just like
I'm just saying, I've dated, like, this is like, when I was there.
I still know where I'm supposed to put my beer. My garbage. Okay. Cool. Is there?
cheers. Yeah, go ahead.
Is there like a garbage recycling?
Yes, I'm sure there is.
Garbage. Sorry, thank you. Hey, thank you very much.
Cheers.
Thanks for bringing me here.
Hey, happy games. It's fun. Like I said, a little more subdued than normal, but it's good people. So.
Definitely good people.
Yeah.
I like quite a few. Good people. Good people.
You're going to be in the stadium. You're hanging out for the game too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Post game, you can just come by me. I'll be up at the front. You'll see me.
Okay.
But yeah, cool.
You go inside the you walk inside like the chimney into another room, into like another dimension. Like this is
They said they are like already booked up that day, which is good. You know, we want to be donating blood as much as possible. But we like to have them out there. They said they usually book 12 weeks in advance.
Holy cow. I wish I had that problem.
Right? Nice.
Maybe I'll just take blood instead of playing soccer.
We don't need to meet. Practice your coin toss? We can practice that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Use the old Canadian loonie. Canadian loonie is $1 in Canada. That's what a $1 coin is in Canada. We also have a $2 coin. It's called, I'll wait for it, a toonie. Alright. Alright. I'll be high and I eat. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd my loony go? There it is. All right. Mr. Grass is long. Better practice that. I don't know. Am I supposed to like flip it really high? I don't know. Am I supposed to flick it like really high? 0 to 10? You just said you want to flick it high, you know? Like you'd like go up high and then like really flick it, and it landed on there. But like, I don't know how far you went. Good yourself?
I'm good.
Excellent.
I'm Rakan, by the way.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you.
How's it going, man?
Hey.
Trevor?
Trevor, yeah.
Rashad.
Rashad?
Yeah,
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So, are you a part of like the fan club? What's it called? Like the
United? It's called
like the hardcore guys, like the drums and the smoke and
Not
that.
really, we're big fans.
No, we're not those guys.
You're not those guys? Okay. Alright.
We're friends of Duran Motors.
Okay.
Carlos, Charlie.
Carlos.
Say-
Okay.
It's basically a sponsor for the team.
Oh, sponsor for the team. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're like big supporters, man. Like we've been to literally every single game.
Every
so far.
single game?
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing. And where are you from?
I'm from Saudi Arabia myself.
Saudi Arabia?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I've been in town for 6 years now.
6 years. Do you like it here now?
Oh, I love it. That's why I've been here for 6 years.
That makes sense. Was it the first place you came in? the
Yes,
States
sir.
And you haven't left?
And I was about to leave because I was like, this is not America, you know. But after I lived here, actually, I love the lifestyle, the people, the culture, diversity, you know.
Yeah.
It's just nice, yeah.
I've heard great things about Albuquerque. Like, I'm from Canada.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm really just passing through town. I make a...
Where in Canada?
Near Vancouver.
Okay.
Yeah. But I make a film about hitchhiking. So I just happened to be hitchhiking through town, and the people that like watch the program like knew about this. The
You're
game
live
tonight.
right now?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know
that's
Twitch
dope,
TV?
that's dope. No.
Twitch TV? Anyone know of it? It's mostly video games. Twitch. So
Twitch. I've heard of
Twitch.
Twitch.
Do you know Twitch?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I broadcast on Twitch TV and I broadcast hitchhiking with your phone. Catching rides that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was in Santa Rosa earlier and then I caught a ride here.
Oh, really?
And people invited me out to here and they're like, yeah.
That's dope, man.
And they invited me into like film at the game. Apparently I'm doing the coin toss. And oh yeah.
You came ready already, huh? Like.
Well, no, I got picked up by the guy over there, and he's a big fan of the club. So he brought me over. He's like, give me a couch to crash on.
He's like the boss of the supporters, I guess. Like
Boss
you
of the
see
supporters,
him there,
okay.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it exactly, but
He's all in.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we stopped by his house. He's like, here's a shirt, here's a skirt. You need to look the part. So now I look the part. I got the scarf and the shirt. So now I just got to walk the walk and actually
talk the talk.
Yeah.
Have fun with that, man.
That's pretty good. That's interesting. You hitchhiked all the way from over there?
Yeah, from Eastern Canada. I crossed into Maine.
No way.
About 18 days ago, rather.
You hitchhiked from Canada till here.
Yeah.
Wow.
About 61 rides, I think we're at on this trip now.
He hitchhiked from Canada till here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What? How long ago?
Wow.
This trip started 21 days ago, and I started in St. John's, Newfoundland, which is as far east as you can go in Canada.
I thought a flight trip from here to Saudi Arabia was long.
I'll be right back.
Not anymore.
How long is that flight anyway?
It's like usually
14?
like from New York straight to my city is like 18 hours.
Is it?
But
Okay, that's substantial.
if you're doing transit, that would take you at least a day,
Longer, yeah,
day and a
okay.
half. Yeah.
'Cause I've done Abu Dhabi to New York, and that was 14 hours. The one
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did. So it depends on the winds and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. How was Abu Dhabi?
Like I did Dubai and Abu Dhabi, interesting cities. I wasn't there for very long, so I need more time to really suss it out. Dubai was really interesting. I wouldn't want to be there that long, but it's like a super.
Dubai is beautiful, man. Like we go there a lot because my family owns some business over there.
Okay.
So it's.
But it's like
it's like the Vegas of the Middle East.
Exactly.
You
I was gonna say it's it is like Vegas, and it's in a desert like Vegas, and it's this built-up metropolitan city that you wouldn't expect to see. They're like the tallest building in the world, the Burj
Like I
Khalifa.
used to go to Dubai, let's say in 2007 maybe, or like 2005. Bro, there was like just a bunch of shopping malls and that's it.
Oh yeah.
After 2010, man,
exploded, yeah.
Everything went up, towers, you know, businesses.
Like there's 2 ski hills in 2 different malls. Like you can go skiing in a desert in Dubai because you can.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yourself?
Hello. How are you?
I survived. Oh! You got banana sniped here in Albuquerque. Username?
Roberto.
Roberto. Okay. Well, thanks for giving me a banana. Please, no. People just show up and give me bananas. It's part of the channel. There's a backstory to it. I can tell you at some point, but that's the reality. People bring me bananas. Are you going to the game tonight? Of course. Good. Amazing. Have you been to several?
I've been to
2 of them? Yeah.
I went to the first one and it was awesome.
Yeah? Vibes good? People are excited? Oh, yeah?
Are you sitting in the section?
I think so. I don't actually know. But apparently they got me doing the coin toss or something like that, so I was practicing earlier. Yeah, there's all the banana emotes. Everyone's got their banana emotes out there. Banana. Thank you. I will eat this banana. I'm gonna eat this. Banana time.
Banana time.
There's a whole backstory to it. Have you been watching for a long time? Wow, that's amazing. What time? 11? Do you think I'd be coming through Albuquerque? The where? Oh yeah. Oh, this is just gonna go to well, I had that ride. You could take me all the way to the LA. And I'm like, oh, let's go to Santa Rosa. I was out there, and that swimming hole was close by, the blue hole thing. Yeah, but I've never been there.
I've never even done it either. I know.
Pretty cool. It's refreshing.
They give me my mind like. I have friends that have moved to New Mexico.
Yeah.
And they've done more things than I. Like, oh, have you been here? I'm like, no, never done.
You're from here? Both from here?
Both from here.
Yeah. Well, I think that's pretty common. Like, if I took you to where I'm from on Vancouver Island in Canada, like, if you wanted me to like show you around everything, like too much or tell a history or something like that, like a lot of people neglect the knowledge about where they're from, and they learn a lot more about other places because that's what they're interested in. They're like, oh, it's my home, so it's just my home. But like, I don't know much about my home. I know a lot more about other places, far, far away from home.
Yeah, I like listening to all the different conversations. Like, we have some really interesting
It's because you meet interesting people.
Yeah, that gentleman from India was really cool.
He was very interesting.
It was some
with an MBA and he's driving a truck. You don't expect that when you get picked up by a truck driver,
He
right?
said he only sleeps 1 hour a day.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, a lot of people, when I saw that in chat, I don't talk to chat too much when I'm in the car, but I still see. And everyone's like freaking out about the 1 hour thing. They're like, get out, man, bail, bail. Which section are you sitting in?
Like right behind the dugout. Or like
Okay.
behind home base.
Yeah.
The baseball, like in the corner.
Is there like a home side and an away side? Do they seat them differently?
Technically, just since it's like a baseball stadium, so you kind of have
Oh, okay,
one
yeah.
side and the other side.
Yeah.
It's definitely special about soccer than others. When you walk in, you'll be like, what?
Comes the game 7:30, hour and a half. Right?
Just now our dog got bit by a wasp.
Oh no.
And we're trying to get here sooner, and I'm like, oh.
You got swollen up or not too bad?
No, thank God it's
I gotta at least go get Hitch's banana.
Thought we were tacos? I should eat at least another taco before I go in there. There'll probably be more drink to be had, and I haven't eaten since breakfast, so. And this banana. Thank you. grab a taco. Have you had any yet?
Not yet.
They're really good. You should grab them.
We went to Founders, so there's burning. Yeah, and so.
And we got horns. This is great. You missed on Area 51 raid? Well, it's already happened. If anything happened, right? Branded? It's very official.
Where do we get the plates?
Right here. God, it's a wind.
Here, baby. It looks like Funky.
It's fine. Welcome to Albuquerque. It's been a good time. It's been a real good time.
Hey, so where have you been?
On this trip? Yeah. Starting in Eastern Canada, Newfoundland. I don't know if you know Canada that well. Okay. So starting in Newfoundland, went through Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, and crossed into Maine. And then from Maine, I went through New Hampshire, Vermont, down through Massachusetts and Connecticut, and then New York State, Pennsylvania, Ohio, south into Kentucky, Tennessee, and then Arkansas, Oklahoma,
And then there you go.
keep going west there.
And then you're gonna go all the way to Cali, or what?
Yeah, to San Diego is the final destination. That's where the convention is. I'm going for TwitchCon, convention for Twitch TV, and that's next weekend in San Diego. So I'm probably gonna go straight west on 42 Flagstaff.
And you're just hitchhiking.
Everything between cities and towns is hitchhiking. So I got picked up in Santa Rosa this morning by some guys delivering furniture. Yeah, 60-something rides, I think, on this trip so far.
Good luck, man.
Can always use luck when I'm hitchhiking, right? It is a lot of luck.
Yeah, I wish you the best, man. That's hard, dude. When do you think you'll be in Cali?
I want to be in San Diego on the 26th. That's the day before the convention. There's a couple parties and you can register on that day. So I'm trying to time it so I can get there on that day. I could have been there already, to be honest. Like I had some long rides that I came out early. Yesterday was a ride all the way to LA, but I didn't take it because I want to get there close to next weekend, not this weekend. Yeah. And then just be hanging around. So it's nice to avoid that. Have you been out there to the coast?
Yeah, I've been to LA and San Diego. I drove overnight. I've driven overnight. It's nice. Have you ever been out there before?
Only as far south as LA rather. I've never been to San Diego, and I've been through a lot of California and stuff like that, on the coast.
Have you been over here before?
Never here. I've been to New Mexico, but only around Four Corners, and I went right into Colorado. I was in Arizona. I went to Four Corners.
So you were legit in the Four Corners. New Mexico and then.
Well, no, there's like a 10-mile little corner of road before it like goes into Colorado, and like technically I hitchhiked a ride at Four Corners, like at the border there through New Mexico into Colorado because it was a 50-state trip. So that was my technicality. That was me going through New Mexico, but it was just a corner. But now I'm doing a bit more extensively, right? You're actually exploring the place a little bit more.
Yeah, I-40 is a good.
It's a good ride. You get long rides on this highway. A lot of commercial traffic. It's actually pretty rare for like commercial trucks to pull over for me in general. But on this Interstate 40, it's been like 6 rides in 7 days in like commercial big trucks. Like it's uncommon, but because a lot of them aren't allowed to take you. But these guys, owner operators, are like, yeah, we'll take you.
It's World War 66.
Right, full and parallel for a lot of it, yeah. Just gonna set an E here. Hey. Alright. Need to get this in me. I think I have to go fairly soon. Never been to San Diego? Yeah, that's true. Never been to San Diego. Never worn like a sports scarf before. I feel hardcore. Yeah, I've heard good things about San Diego, so let's check it out, see how it is. I'm set.
I got cider, so I don't like
those are huge.
I know, I bought this just now. It's a Smirnoff. I can't drink beer. I like ciders. Even with wines, like I like Moscatos that are sweet. Like, I went to a brewery the other night, and my ears with these ciders are like, no, and I'm like, what kind of brewery doesn't have ciders? It's not nice, but...
You still try beers?
I tried one that was supposed to be like similar to White Claw, like spritzer. It was like, it wasn't a cider.
Still prefer
a cider.
Lived in Albuquerque your whole life?
Well, I'm actually from, it's north of Santa Fe. So it's called like kind of by Espanola, it's a little town called Tualia. So I went there, and then when I started college, I moved to Albuquerque. And now I'm done with college, so I just stayed in Albuquerque.
What type of fields do you go to?
I'm pharmacy. So I'm a pharmacist, yeah.
Pharmacy here, is it kind of like undergrad, and then you do a pharmacy program?
Yeah, so it's like 4 years undergrad, 4 years pharmacy school, and then you start that. So
How many have you done? How many have you done? I thought two.
I got more bad nights.
More anxiety.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was exciting. I just graduated in May, so it was...
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's what the high five should have given me.
Freshly new pharmacist.
You got a job right away?
So I worked at Albertsons. They're like a... Have you heard of Albertsons?
Yeah.
Okay. I worked for like 4 years as a tech, so I worked on the pharmacy. So now I'm just there. Yeah, Albertsons now. It's kind of like, they're nice. It's better than like Walgreens or CVS, which are like crazy. You have crazy patients.
You don't get any crazy patients?
We do, but not as bad. Not as bad.
She actually just got a notification that a pharmacist got robbed the other night.
Yeah, one of us just got robbed.
Are you not okay part of that?
Well, I'm a floater, so I flew around to all this stuff. So like I work in Santa Fe a lot, I work in Albuquerque, Rio Rancho.
So far, is the job that's up to your expectations?
I love it. It's so much fun. Because I did my first solo shift, so I was training with pharmacists, like doing the actual chemistry, and then I did my first solo shift where I was just by myself.
pharmacy assistant while you were in school?
I did. I did that all through school, which was good. So like at least I figured out like I liked Albertsons, stayed with them, so I try to stay with them for a while.
He's from just north of Santa Fe. You from?
We went to high school together. We've been dating since high school.
And you're yeah. Okay. So high school sweetheart?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm still in school though. I had too much fun. So I'm still trying to get that undergrad done.
Yeah? What are you pursuing?
Nutrition. Yeah. I was doing engineering for 3 years.
What do you think of my nutritional intake?
I mean, living off the subway, no, you honestly don't. That steak, that was impressive. That steak was impressive.
I missed that. He was like, oh, I was at my house, like, you didn't watch it. And I'm like, I missed it. I got the end part. So I was like, damn it.
When I thought you were gonna pass right through Albuquerque, I told her I was like I wanted to get you like some green chili beef jerky or something, and then I was like, oh no, he doesn't want any more beef after that steak.
Well, beef jerky is a little bit different from like that beef.
Yeah.
Better for travel too. It did bring like that steak to me. I couldn't have any more of that steak. Like, so it comes back up your body. He's like, nope, don't want it.
I thought it was funny. You just went right into it.
I felt like
some inspiration from that girl, maybe that 13-year-old.
Oh yeah, and I watched the video of the girl that ate it in 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's what he told me. That girl ate it in 5 minutes.
She didn't breathe.
Yeah, I think the video was good.
How big is her stomach? Like the capacity?
It was like 5 pounds.
Yeah, 4.5 pounds plus rolls, salad, and shrimp. On top of that, 7-pound steak. I don't know how it happens. Oh, I did really bad job.
I remember because I had to go to Amarillo when I first got to pharmacy school. I had to take like a test out there. They had signs everywhere. It's like, you have steak challenge over here. I brought one. Like when I saw it over Amarillo.
It was not the best time of day either. I don't think I was more excited. Like I don't know. It's like in the morning when I used to like a big breakfast, but not like that.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you're just gonna enjoy like a normal meal and then just at least wait on the attempt.
Taking it as an actual challenge. People pay for it, so I'm like, alright. I didn't get very far on this challenge.
That was cool.
I trained for it?
I saw someone was trying to get you to do a challenge in Albuquerque too.
No more challenges. I'm done with challenges.
I want to say it's a breakfast burrito. I feel like it's a breakfast
Javi, you can have whatever you want.
David,
I recommend the Trollo stuff.
It's awesome. I knew they would take care of you. I knew they would take care of you.
They always come out when you're in their town. You don't know where someone is until you're in their town. This is where I am.
Frontier's a pretty cool like college spot to eat. This is that part. This is not really like my favorite seat around the campus. Yeah, so it's like Central is like the main like routes I go to like the middle of the day. It's like right by UNM, which is our college. The Frontier's like a real college spot. They're also too good. You get some like Trader chili.
It's a busy place after. Maybe after party, guys. We'll see. I'm curious to see if the signal will hold up on in the
I noticed you like switch networks sometimes when you're in big cities. Have you done that already, or is that like something you're not going to try?
I haven't done it yet, but I have my other city service provider on ready to rock and just swap over. I'm just not really really optimistic.
So have they told you like about like what you're allowed to film and stuff, or not really?
I think I can film anything. I just can't like broadcast the game the whole time. I can show the game. I can show the crowd. I can do it all that. I just can't be like, this is the game. This is the game. This is the game. I think it's how it works. I think most broadcasts right. Yeah, I'm used to see this. Now that I broadcast stuff, I have like a janky set compared to them, but it's always cool to look at their like professional stuff. So, like,
Yeah, we have a friend of ours that he does all these games, so we always like catch him.
He's actually working tonight on one of the games.
Oh yeah. You always see him like that's real
this is the first like professional sports game in North United States. It's a soccer game, which I'm very surprised about. There's one thing of the United States I think of football.
You know what? Albuquerque is a basketball town, right? The Mexican logo is right there at the pit, right across the street. We're a diehard for that. But when they announced this, like the whole state just kind of like took on to it, and it's a great time. They sold out almost every single game.
They like look for the school, so we lost our men's college soccer team. So they just kind of like took over all those fan bases.
That's another thing. United States, college sports is huge. Canada is not really big. Like, if you go to that college, you might fall asleep in college sports.
Yeah.
But it's not like a televised
It blows my, like basketball and football are huge for UNM. Like it's
anyone need a ticket? It's like huge.
Like they air them on TV. Like they play at the
Hockey though is huge, right? I mean,
but yeah, like you don't broadcast college hockey. True. College hockey is not like
they even broadcast high school play basketball. It's crazy. Tomorrow is gonna be because UNM football team is playing New Mexico State and they're rivals, so they're I don't even know what they're south of New Mexico, so that's always a really big. So every year they switch. So like 1 year they'll be in Albuquerque, the other year they'll be in Las Cruces. So it's a crazy tailgate.
I'm like, what's that for? Is that for this game? No, it's for the game
tomorrow. It's for the because they have like
normally the tailgate's over there.
And then like back there in the corner, that's where like the student tailgate is, and that's just like.
I've been given permission to broadcast this. It's about permission. Guys, tossing a coin.
Sure, I'm gonna get a cider. Do you want a cider or what it needs?
I'll try a cider. Getting a cider. Man, New Mexico. I missed out last year when I only went through that little northwest corner of New Mexico. This is a good time. Televised? Well, apparently ESPN has broadcasting rights for it, but I'm just not filming the game exclusively. I can show the game at times, but just like clips. But I think I'm in the supporters section, so I'll be like filming that a lot. I think as well, because apparently they got chants, they got drums, they got smoke, they got life. Angry Orchard. Thank you very much.
Okay, no problem.
Can I borrow it real quick?
Tacos. It is a taco. Pretty good. Keep your game ticket.
You guys
ESPN.
later and I'll go in first.
I don't know where they broadcast it. So they broadcast this game. Where do they broadcast it? Like a local?
ESPN Plus.
ESPN. ESPN Plus.
Yeah, you can tune in on ESPN Plus.
Watch the game on ESPN Plus. Watch it live. There you go. This thing's bouncy.
It's a nice night too. I was worried we were gonna get rain. We've been getting a lot of rain lately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I got rain last night.
I saw that.
Thunder and lightning.
Was it a hard rain or?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Not for that long. Like, they come through fast and hard, and then they're gone, right?
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah, just kind of like, there's nothing, and it's like, for like 30 minutes, I'm like, alright, we're done.
When you passed up that ride to Moriarty, I was like, oh no, he's gonna get rained on now, and he's not gonna get a ride.
This is fine, and as soon as I started driving, today, once I got picked up, it started raining with it.
No way.
As soon as I got picked up, so it's perfect. But yeah, after I turned down that one run to Moriarty, I didn't realize how close it was. Pretty close to Albuquerque.
No, it's like half an hour.
People were like, yeah, the next town's Moriarty, that's funny. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And I thought next town, and I didn't think there'd be much there because it's close to Santa Rosa. But like, no, it's 2/3, 3/4 of the way from the Wild West. We got truck stops. That's the biggest thing we got. Stuff to do. But, yeah, I knew there was truck stops. The guy was a little bit quirky. But like, I felt like I could have worked it pretty well. And I did change content for myself and other people when someone's a little bit interesting. Like, you've been watching for a long time. You get the point.
I don't remember exactly where you were, but somewhere in England or...
Okay, sorry, the Europe center.
I'm not sure exactly where it was, but there was a couple people there that were just like awesome, great content, hilarious. I think we even went to someone's house and there was a bunch of buddies around drinking.
Oh. Maybe it was like...
It was a long time ago, months ago.
Yeah.
I don't tune in a lot, like throughout the day, but like every once in a while we'll check in and see where you're at.
You saw that?
I know, no, I watch it very good. He puts it on, and I'm like, oh, I missed the whole backstory. Like, what's going on?
What did you think of that?
Well, I cracked up because, because there was the truck like offering to pull you up, but then his excuse was like, oh, you have a camera? And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're just using that as an excuse.
It's a good day, but like, it was nice.
Your sister did a good job.
Yeah, she did.
She did a great job.
Yeah. Like, I thought it looked pretty feminine. I pulled off a girl pretty well. I expected worse, but it was better than I thought it would be. But at the end of the day, though, like, couples and stuff like that. It's like, hard to hide it after a certain point.
People are gonna start getting off work and showing up now.
I've never been to a tailgate before. You go to a lot of tailgates?
I haven't been in a like when I was like in undergrad college, yeah, but now it's just like every now and then.
Like, yeah, apparently happens to me.
What kind of professional games have you been to again?
I went to a Whitecaps game once.
Okay.
So, soccer. I've never been to an NHL game.
What?
I know,
That's surprising.
I know. Hockey. Hockey. Hockey league.
You're from Vancouver, right? So what's like the biggest sport around you guys?
Vancouver Canucks. Hockey. Yeah. If you look at Canada, the biggest sport is ice hockey.
Right, well yeah.
Ice hockey. Like we do some, quite a few Canadians like watch football as well. We also have our own Canadian football league with some slightly different rules and stuff like that. And the players make a whole lot less money than the NFL.
Like soccer, football, okay, football.
Like football. Yeah. We follow follow you guys with colleagues, like soccer, and then football.
I'm sure everyone gets pissed off with that.
We're Canada's really confusing because like with that we follow you guys, but our spelling awards like color we throw you in there. The Europe way, yeah. We spell things the European way. We're officially 100% metric, but like if you ask a Canadian how tall they are, they're gonna get feet in inches. And if you ask them what they weigh, you're gonna get it in pounds. But if you look at my license, it says centimeters, and my weight in kilos. I don't know my height in centimeters. I don't know my weight in kilos, even though it's on my license. Everyone uses feet.
Yeah, the United States are just weird like that. When I was studying for engineering physics, we had to learn all that other metrics too. You know what I mean? It's like why do we even have to know?
Like even pharmacy, because like dosing for patients, it's all in like body meter squared or like kilograms. So it's like you gotta convert everyone to pounds to kilograms.
On the side? Perfect. I feel like there's like pressure. I have to like toss this coin. I don't know what type of coin they
I'm pretty sure the owner too is named Trevor too.
Oh yeah?
I want to say it is.
Trevor.
So that's gonna be cool.
Honor's Trevor.
Yeah, when they emailed me back and said that they want you on the field and everything, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good time for sure. So I'm glad you were able to make it.
Me too. I know I'm a tailgater version, alright? Just let me experience this. Let me take it in. Drink it in, boys. Drink it in. Things are livening up here. What is that?
When are you planning on being in San Diego by?
26 is the ideal. Next Thursday.
Oh, okay.
So was it Friday today?
To there because I mean, like from here you're gonna go like Flagstaff next.
Between here and Flagstaff, there's not much.
It's
so
not much. It's like a 3-hour drive, yeah. 'Cause I mean, like, it's really not many times. I think I get only like next like biggest town is Gallup, which is a small town.
So.
But I have a friend who lives in San Diego, so I'm actually probably gonna visit her. But yeah, I love San Diego.
Well, it's like I could do Flagstaff one day, next day Phoenix, next day.
Oh, it's gonna breeze by.
But like I have more than 3 days, right? So I have to try and like slow things down. I don't know. There's some state highways I can take. I'm guessing the signal's gonna be really bad on the state highways that I can take around here. So
most people that pick you up are gonna want to take you pretty far too.
Exactly.
So then you're like,
I can get out early. I can be like, yeah, just let me out here like I did yesterday with the truck driver. But
then you want to be at that place, you know what I mean, with no traffic.
Exactly.
You gotta get this. So where are you going to? You're going to Flagstaff and then
Phoenix and then San Diego. It was only like big towns.
So I ate west of San Diego or west of Phoenix, so I don't have to go through LA. If I went straight on 40, then I'd end up in LA. Phoenix then took 10, I think. Takes me to LA. Trying to avoid LA.
This is Peter. Hey, man. I was worried about you. Not really at all. Awesome, man. Welcome to New Mexico. Okay. Awesome. Wow, this is the real New Mexico people. It all comes to you right here. That's awesome. How's your trip been? You want to know how much productivity? It's May 10, at 25 it's different, at 35 it's different, and all your other experiences change too, so travel's the best thing in the world. I'm really excited for you that you're able to make it work. Awesome.
I've never let you tailgate. You don't do it like you guys do.
It's a way, it's a Friday night, but
I heard Saturday was the door.
yeah. going to be doing the coin toss. Can you do that with your gear? Do you have
Yeah, I can do
some-
that with my gear. Yeah, no, I just have drinks.
Everybody
and
following is going to be part of it. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't think
gonna be
anyone's ever Twitch live streamed a coin toss.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the network holds up once everyone's in there, but
mediocre.
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 Verizon or AT&T?
What's
Do you
that?
think should I be on Verizon or AT&T? I have a choice.
I can ask for you.
Okay.
So I have an answer. Okay.
All right, I got options.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad to be here. Thank you. Do I have to like? Can you hold this for 1 second? The camera. I just need to like throw this out.
Yeah, of course.
Excellent filmography.
All right, Trey, we'll see you in there, man.
So, am I going with them?
Yeah.
Okay. We're marching in. Where's the backpack? In a safe place. In a safe place. This is exciting. Woke up to hitchhiking, now doing a coin toss? Yeah. Those type of things. You know, when you're hitchhiking, you know how you never know how a day's gonna play out? Yeah, I didn't expect to be doing a coin toss at a professional soccer game. Tried to throw up? Don't tell me how to live my life. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, literally wake up in my tent. Even the hitchhiking thing, I wake up in a tent. Scared. He's like, get it down. You can't take your alcohol in there. Get it down right now. Finish it. Not to me. Use your bag. It's in a safe place. Remove all metal objects. Shit. I think I got my pocket knife. Oh god. Right. Where did I get my ticket? This guy. Oh. Hey man.
You coming with me?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Can I come with you?
Yeah. Do you? I don't even think you don't have a ticket, do you?
No, I don't.
No, come on.
Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. We're going in.
We're going in. That's what we do here.
Alright, we're
Let's go,
bypassing.
girls.
We're bypassing.
Peter, I'm the owner.
Okay, yeah.
Great.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Welcome.
This is it.
Here we go.
This is it. Oh, here we go. It's very exciting. Oh, alright. Alright. We just ducked under and passed the whole security and everything. Alright, cool.
Well, you've got about like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, do I have to be anywhere?
Yes.
Tell me where to be.
Well,
I'll probably explore it until then, but
yeah,
like,
why don't you go explore? But like, if you could be back here like about 6:50ish.
like here? Or on the field?
Let's go meet. Do you see that thing, the Jack Daniels? You see like that deck out? It's like an outdoor set of Jack Daniels.
Yeah,
Club.
I see that.
Just meet at the door there. That's where we ultimately going to sit. But then we're going to go down on the field and we'll walk around. We'll be on the field for all the elements.
So be at Jack Daniels, 15 minutes.
About
so.
15 minutes.
Okay.
And yes, I'll be there for you.
All right, cool.
Okay, awesome.
Hey.
Let's do that.
See that? I just bypassed everything. I just bypassed everything.
Well, Trevor, I'm heading to the locker room if you want to come with me.
Locker room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, gonna come out.
Matches up, so
Yeah.
you're good. There's really no violations here.
Okay.
Just when people see people taking pictures, I don't know, they get kind of weirded out. But I mean,
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
And that does happen. Yeah.
But I mean, man, you got quite a few stamps in this passport.
I've hitchhiked through 25 countries. Most of those are Europe, so they're not stamped.
Yeah, you got Russia, you got Vietnam.
Yeah,
Man.
in a few places.
UAE, man, I'm jealous.
Where, if you could pick anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Like one country, and all expenses paid.
All expenses. I've always wanted to go to Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, I've always wanted. Plus, everybody there speaks English. So
That makes it easy, right?
Hey, sir. Holy moly.
We just gave you duct tape. I brought you duct tape.
Oh, you brought me duct tape?
Yeah.
Oh man. Got water, apples, Snickers, bananas, a whole roll of duct tape. Holy. What's your name in chat, sir?
Mr. Kolikow.
Oh, okay, no, I totally recommend. I know who you are. Hey, well, thanks for the
Come say hi.
resupply.
Give you that, and I was watching. I was gonna wait till you were on the opera.
But it came
duct tape, so I was like, I gotta go in now.
You gotta go in and get the duct tape. All right.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you very much.
Bye, Chad.
Abbreviation state things. It's just lots of M states. But I've been to all 50 states, so the answer is yes. Hi.
Oh, live streaming?
Live streaming. Hi.
Oh, me too.
You too?
No.
On what website?
Japanese site.
Japanese site. Nika Nika? Twitch casting?
Yes. Same like Nico Nico.
Like Nico Nico?
Yeah.
Twitch TV?
Twitch? Oh.
You're on Twitch?
No.
No.
Twitch.
I'm gonna go. I don't want to distract it too much.
Oh, Twitchcast. Oh, I on Twitch TV.
Oh, What's name?
Hitch.
Eh?
Hitch.
Hitch. Wantaro.
Wantaro. Are you hitchhiking?
Yes, yes, yes. Now.
What?
同じです。生配信してます。
God, this network's killing me. Nice to meet you, man.
Throwing out, I'm coming down. Yeah, everybody's going for warm-ups.
Yep.
And then they'll come back.
Let's go.
That's it. All right.
Let's go.
Come on.
I'm hitchhiking.
Oh, すげえ.
From Nagasaki.
Nagasaki?
to okay. Yeah.
おー、長崎までヒッチハイクで。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Where I have a place for you to stay. The sunset. I don't hitchhike at night. Yeah. Some kind of hobo or something. No, I'm a hitchhiker. A banana. What just happened? What was that? He pulls up. You some kind of hobo or something? Maybe? I guess? Do you want this banana? Okay. Sure. Oh God.
Here we go, here.
On the field, how you guys doing? Good to see everybody. Like no more.
Giving me bananas today. Hello. Sorry.
That's good. You hitchhike all the way from
Eastern Canada.
Oh, you're the hitchhiker guy.
No problem. It's just Santa Rosa today, so.
Hey, that's still a half-hour drive. So.
But you know, so far we've done like 3,500 miles to get here, so. I've been loving it so far. Been loving it so far. It's good to be here. Sounds good.
Have a good game, Tanner.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
You got it, man, always.
Yeah, I recognize. Got a cup.
Good. Have you met Trevor?
I have. I've been watching you.
Oh, you've been watching me?
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm a
Hey, yo, yeah, Pete. Good to see you. You singing
This is
tonight?
Isaiah. He's our singer tonight.
tonight.
Okay, great.
This is Trevor. He's been live streaming. We've been watching you on.
Oh, you have it right there.
Yeah, watching you on Twitch right now. Thanks for coming. This is awesome.
Thanks for. This is awesome for me as well.
Well, it'll be really great content for you. I mean, people are gonna be freaking out when they see it.
As long as the network holds up, because it's gonna fill up with people.
Yeah, if you need help,
what's the best one?
I would say Verizon's gonna be the best in New Mexico.
In New Mexico, yeah.
If you need to get on like broadband or anything like that, we can work on that.
Do you have an access that I can
We do.
get
I just need to get the password for it, but we do have one that's shut down so that the rest of the people can't be on it, because otherwise it goes down. It's too many
Okay. If you can, because I'm almost positive once we have 10,000 people here, with everyone doing stuff, I'm gonna lose it.
It definitely gets.
Yeah, no problem.
So if you can find that for me, then that would make this like amazing.
Yeah,
okay,
no problem. Let me
we're
work
on it.
that.
All right.
And just so you know, Trevor's from Canada, so can we do the Canadian version too tonight? Then we can put some
You
words
know
on.
it.
I do.
You know it. You watch hockey. Is that how you know it?
So sorry. What was that?
So, all right, we're gonna patrol around a little bit, and does he need a field? Could we get him a field
Jessica's
pass?
bringing a credential right now.
Okay.
So we'll get you a credential that looks like this.
All right.
We'll also get you a wristband, which means you're allowed on the field.
Okay.
Now, all that means is just to stay on this warning track. We just
Okay.
can't have anyone on the actual grass except when we take you.
So anywhere not grass.
Exactly.
All right.
So we're gonna meet over here. We'll end up walking out here for the national anthem and something after. If you want, we're in the 505 area code, so I spend the first 5 minutes and 5 seconds with the supporters. Like I jump in the crowd.
Okay, so that's the supporters over there.
Yeah, they're going around right
Making their
now.
march all the way around right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna come back and they'll be sitting in this section. This is where the craziest fans are. So you're gonna have smoke bombs going off. You're gonna have chants.
Doing good. You ready?
Hang out here a lot.
Yeah. So we can get a
cool.
great photo of you if you want to. If you want some shots, we can do that too.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So these guys probably know. Do you tell people that you're streaming? What do you usually say?
Like when people pull over, I have a whole script for it because I have to get permission because it's a private vehicle, right? But for like on the street, a lot of times people just come up to me like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
It's got the huge backpack with the cardboard shoved in it. I don't have that right now, so I'm just a normal guy with a weird camera.
Okay,
thing.
cool.
Well, there's a lot of people with cameras around here, so
People don't really care about the cameras. Yeah. All right. Procedure for like coin toss. I've never done a coin toss.
Why don't
so
we go up? We'll catch the march coming in.
March coming in. All right. Cool.
I'll talk to you about it when you come back down.
My credentials. Thank you very much. Credentials. Press. I am the press. I am the media. I am the press. Yeah, the supporters coming up here. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, this guy's the owner.
Okay, so we can take a walk and talk to the crowd. We can do both, right?
We walk and talk. I can multitask.
So Yeah, the coin toss. You'll be out there with the captains and the refs.
Yeah.
And then you have a coin and you flick it up.
I have to like.
Nope, don't call it. The refs will. I think it might even roll on the ground. I gotta.
Just throw it onto the ground.
Yeah, flick it up.
And just like.
So if you need some help holding the camera, we could help you. If not, if you're good, you're good. I see new stuff every game, like the creativity, the stuff people are making. You know, we're bringing art and sport together, which not a lot of people talk about, but they're so related. You know, like art and sport, you could have 10 people speaking 10 different languages, but they can communicate perfectly when they watch a soccer match. They can communicate perfectly when they see a piece of art. And so by bringing those together, it's really.
Have you seen anything interesting lately?
Oh my!
Art that connects with the team.
Well, you know, Meow Wolf's our sponsor on the front of our jersey. You'll see that all over the place. We had Meow Wolf Night where we had artists painting, we had stilt walkers, break dancers, we had spoken word poets before the game. We, we had aerialists. And the point is that creativity takes so many shapes. It's boundless, and so we just have to let people go where they want to go with it. And sometimes they're using our logos and stuff, and you know, we've been pretty loose about letting people use the trademarks because I want that. You know,
because like the fan is your core.
That's why look, everybody's got a lot of black and gold on tonight. A lot of black and gold.
People here are passionate.
Yeah.
And for just again, first year.
Right, I know.
Passionate already to be here.
I know. Well, you know, New Mexico, you've traveled a lot, so you've seen a lot, and as you saw today.
Sweet. Jersey.
You gotta put it on though, that's the only.
Oh yeah, I gotta put it on at some point here.
We'll take a quick break. Let's go, guys. It's a big one. Let's go, move it up. So, you know, so we're not just playing soccer, we're making a statement that New Mexico is good enough. We've been last in everything, and we're so tired of people telling us we're not good enough. And so this is something that we can end up in first place. This is something where we put our effort in, we show our grit, our heart, our determination. We're not.
Polygon Blake? Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm going to
Marseille? Like way south of Marseille? You mind taking me south a bit? Yeah? Okay. Cool.
Where are you going?
I haven't even planned it yet.
Okay.
I'm on a trip around Europe, been through several countries, and now I was in Luxembourg yesterday, and now I'm just headed south. Nice. But all right. Well, thank you for stopping.
How you doing? All right. I know, excited. Super, I know, right? Yeah. It's true. We both need it. Maybe I'll see a little more. I like that. Yeah. Good. All right. Well, enjoy.
Inconsolable, miserable soccer.
If you want anything, come on in. We got beers and margaritas and food. And you're more than welcome.
I appreciate that.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Good. You gonna be around? You coming in? Come on in. Anyway, so we played all our matches on the road in this Open Cup tournament. First two against USL teams. Then we went up to play the MLS, played the Rapids. We beat them. Traveled 1,000 people. Then we went to Dallas.
Tonight's yellow cards and red cards.
And we were in the final 8 up in Minnesota. We lost, but you know,
would like to thank New Mexico United for bringing professional soccer to New Mexico.
You're at that level, right?
So it just shows that if you believe in, first of all, you can't win if you don't compete, if you don't try. So you can't be afraid to try. You can't be afraid to lose. And then when you do that, good things can really happen. Great things can happen. So I know it's just, like I said, it's just more than just about soccer. You know, soccer's just a vehicle. And positive outcomes will really.
And it's growing a ton in the United States because it's not the first sport you think of when you think of U.S. and professional sports and everything like that. Like it's your football, your basketball, your baseball.
Yeah.
But I've heard like soccer has grown a huge amount in a small amount of time in the past few years. decade or so compared to what it was.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I think the thing is, it's just different. You know, American football is mostly just played in America, a couple other countries, but you know, it's a different vibe. You know, and it is a community feel, but it's also very tense. It's very, you know, warlike. Soccer, look, it's intense in the field. We want to win, but you look around, it's a family. And it's a community, and it's all coming together, and that's it. And so no one ever worries about some drunk gets out of hand because we self-police everything. Here.
Okay, everything is self-policed.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. So
awesome.
How's it going? See ya. Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you guys. Yeah.
Say American football isn't that international. It's very much American. And well, we play it in Canada as well, but I met some guy in France that actually played American football in France. That was unique. I'm seeing if I can get on their private network, and then we can hold everything together. I'm a little bit concerned once things start happening that the stream will not hold up. We're kind of already barely holding on to it, alright?
Hey fans, follow New Mexico United and the rest of the USL Championship all season long on ESPN Plus. Home to the USL,
swap shirts.
UFC and more.
I can throw this on somewhere here.
Who've already discovered ESPN Plus and watch the championship live every week. Sign up today at ESPNplus.com. Hey fans, do you love soccer? Do you want a front row seat?
This is psychedelic.
High school sports action in New Mexico? Then becoming a soccer official might be right for you. The New Mexico Officials Association is looking for individuals aged 15 years or older to become soccer officials. No experience is necessary and trainings are provided. If you're interested, call 505-923-3110 or go to nmact.org and click on the officials tab.
Oh yeah, this is nice. This is sick. I love this. And the press badge as well. I don't want to lose this though.
Listen to the Jim Belushi Show weekdays 4 until 7 on ESPN Radio 101.7 The Team. New Mexico owned and operated. And your flagship radio station for New Mexico
my family, my wife and
family. Hi, Trevor.
Good for you. Trevor, good for you.
my son Pierce.
Pierce, nice to meet you. Christina.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Trevor, nice to meet you.
You guys that know what Twitch is, and we're the
They know what Twitch is. Okay. You guys know? Okay. Cool.
You know what Twitch is? Yeah.
Sort of. All right. Mostly video games. I'm the hitchhiker guy.
And then for us who are like only 30, we don't know.
Sorry.
Travel the world?
Yeah. So I go around the world and I film myself hitchhiking to show people what it's like to hitchhike in now 2019 when no one really does it anymore. But I've done it in 32 countries, been picked up about...
to Africa?
No, I haven't. All those countries are all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, all over Europe, Russia, Japan, Australia, Fiji. Most of those numbers are Europe. There's a lot of countries in a small area. Yeah, so that's what I do. Well, a year and a half of filming, 6 years of total hitchhiking. I film it because I like doing it.
Can I ask how old you are?
How old do you think I am?
It's about 10,000. 24?
That's a good guess. 25, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it's a wild range. It's like, yeah, you're 18, no, you're like 36. You're
No, I mean, you have a little more worldly.
Okay, a little more worldly. I'll take it.
Okay. I'm going to give you something.
Okay, I'll take something. Good call.
So I send people to Africa.
You send people to Africa?
I do.
For what?
For photographic safaris, for being in the wilderness, to looking at wildlife. My parents live in Zambia.
Yeah.
It's a very, like, go there. Go, like...
You're like a travel agent kind of position, or like?
Yeah, I'm a tour operator.
Okay. I'd love to go to Africa, and I just haven't done it yet. And every time I think about doing it, everyone's like, don't go to Africa based on what I do, because I hitchhike, right?
He's been, how many times have you been to Africa?
10 times.
Yeah, it's my son.
See, and I feel like that's the same thing, like, I don't think hitchhiking is as dangerous as people make it out to be, and I feel like most of Africa is not as dangerous as people make it out to be. When people think of Africa in
I think you can do it in a way that it would be okay.
Yeah? So if I was gonna hitchhike in Africa, where do you think I should go?
As a white person?
That I don't get to change. I don't get to change that.
In South Africa, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Namibia.
Okay.
I mean, it's just not the common thing that you see as
It'd be
someone
uncommon.
like
It's uncommon
white
everywhere.
walking down the road like, oh, please get me. I think you'd be fine.
Yeah, it'd be fine? Okay. Then I'll have to do it. I'll take your word on that. You have some experience in this.
I do. I've been like 70 times in my life by now.
70. When are you going next?
June.
June?
I just got back this June.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go like
That's
2-3
very cool.
times a year.
Very cool.
Yeah.
How'd you get into that?
My mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she from there, or how did that?
No, she's from New Jersey, but she moved there in 1986.
Oh, okay.
And she lives in a national park in Zambia.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Got your contact. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
Technologists and entrepreneurs, artists and designers, musicians and performers, chefs and brewers, business owners and government band together to present this immersive showcase of the talent, creativity, and spirit of Albuquerque. New Mexico United is proud to be partnering with Somos ABQ on this, the third annual citywide celebration.
This guy from I got a business card.
Shuttles will run between Isotopes Park and Civic Plaza from 5 to 10 p.m. on the 28th, so that you can enjoy the first part of the festival, come to our match against Phoenix Rising, and then return for the last part of the celebration. You can learn more at somosabq.com.
I don't know how this works. We're going to like VIP zone? I don't know.
Fans, New Mexico United and Roadrunner Law Firm want to get you home safe tonight.
Another one?
We'll give you another one.
Use
Another
the
one.
code United's RR event to get $25
I'm going to take you down the field. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
If you plan on drinking tonight or just want to guarantee a safe ride home, use the code. No excuses.
Deal? All right,
A big
let's go.
thank you to Roadrunner Law Firm for making sure all of our United family gets home safe.
We're going down to the field. We're going. Watch the connection cut out when we couldn't do it. It's gonna be great. Sorry.
Hey fans, don't forget to
Nice.
check out the New Mexico United Digital Match Day program. Presented by
Oh, good. I like that.
Don't screw up. Pressure's on, man.
Big game tonight.
We're checking out our seats for next year.
Not yet.
Now we're going to be able to get like the best seats if we get here for the new stadium, right?
You'll be first. No doubt about it. We take care of our own.
Wi-Fi? I know, I haven't met the girl that said I can get on their Wi-Fi yet.
Here we go, you ready? Game gang. Big one, let's do it. Let's go, here we go. How are you? Good to see you, Wendy. How are you? Good. Man, we're ready? Good, good. Totally ready. Awesome. It's going to be a big one tonight. It is.
The Albuquerque Isotopes and Sunday Walker Supply are about to collect
This is insane.
Autism Society to provide accessory friendly resources.
What is this? This is crazy.
Sensory bags are available.
It's crazy.
At the New Mexico
Look at this.
Guard Services booth.
I'm just allowed to be anywhere that's not the actual grass. I can be here, I can't be here. It's like that whole legal definition about being on the roadway or not. Remember like the line between road and not road? Yes, no. Wait, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. You got it. Very clear lines. Easy. Easy peasy. Right.
Professional players that make you kick the ball hard.
Paul Weir's the head coach of the UNM Lobos Division I basketball team.
Okay.
He's coming out with us, and the big rivalry with University of New Mexico State's tomorrow, the football game.
Yeah, okay.
So you have the athletic director from New Mexico State.
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot to do the radio today.
How cool is this? I know! What is this? It's so cool. Yeah, apparently they're gonna say something on the whatever, so. Juliana, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Excited?
Very excited to be here.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for coming.
No, it's good to be here.
Wi-Fi.
Okay, alright. Okay. I'm gonna try and switch onto that. How much time do we have until we're out there? Sorry. Navigating. What?
Enjoy your moment at Hitch Pride.
Glad to be here today.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Everything on Twitch. Nice. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Members of our high performance training program. Some of the up and coming soccer players in New Mexico. So they're both hotshot soccer players and human beings.
Amazing.
So
Amazing.
They're going to do the first kick tonight.
Doing first kick? Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you for coming. There's only 3 million people watching.
No, there isn't.
Then,
All over the world,
we
yeah.
announce the roster tonight.
32
We're gonna
countries.
need your help. Also, the player's number.
It didn't connect though. I couldn't get it connected.
You're going to say their last. All right, tonight we're going to practice with our
Do we have time? Do we have time? To switch over? Like, alright.
What do you want to do?
Get him on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's go walk through. Say hi to everybody. Get a hi.
Woo!
There we go. Woo!
Let's go.
Here we go, guys. Let's go, baby. Big game tonight. Thanks for playing, guys.
Sorry.
Here we go, guys. What's up? Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Woo! Come on, baby. Yeah. And it gives you guys work out your kick. You gotta do a triangle.
That's insane.
Okay, awesome. Very intense game.
What is my life? Oh, what is my life?
One final reminder about the New Mexico United Regional Match Day program.
Look at this stuff. Oh, man.
Check it out at newmexicounited.com/program.
I like it. Don't you ever swap?
Did you get the Wi-Fi?
It wasn't
I have it for you if you
have
need
it?
it, so.
Do we have a bit of time? How much time do we have?
We have until the 17th, and that's when we're going to start all of
Okay, that's enough time. All right. Is it?
To the rest of the crowd, so it's
Okay.
just for staff.
Okay.
So we should have a decent one. If not, Verizon would be able to spend it on that.
Let's see if I can pump it up here.
So we start every game with our Native American runners.
Okay.
So they're over here getting ready with the flags, and they're going to bring the flag in and plant it in the center. Introducing the refs and the opposing starters, which people don't care about as much as our players, but it's going to be fun. Then they also will have Somos Unidos chant happening up here, and so they'll have a hype video that's going to play. Bring all of you guys out, and they'll do all of your elements.
Okay.
And they'll kind of tell you when to do it. So.
They'll tell me.
Yeah, and you're gonna nail it. I saw you
Well,
practicing the coin flip.
Oh yeah, but I gotta practice this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Just throw it high. Is that it? Pretty much it? As long as it's up high and in front. Cool. All right. Easy.
So I'm gonna have you come over here. And then they're gonna cue you when it's time to go. Ready?
Wait, is it not working well?
So the
They're way too high.
good. I don't think it's going to come up.
HD slideshow.
This is our run for with Native American youth.
My thing's saying it's fine, but we'll drop it down.
We actually have our team flag.
Everyone's looking at me funny.
I don't like UMass.
Order or not? I can't take 3 more drinks. I can't drink that much. One fruits. I think I'll say it was because you were.
He's a goal scorer, right?
Or is this guy? This is Trevor. He just tried to it looks like he's here.
Tournaments out of state.
Which you probably know. Which?
We gotta get you a phone.
More video. You're sheltered. You must be doing too much stuff outside.
That's right.
It should be fine now. Good, leave it. We're leaving it. As far as I can see, everything's fine. Something's going on. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. Who'll be winning the game? Who knows? United. I'll take the pudding, no corn. Sure, side rack ribs, that sounds good. Yeah, cool. Is this fruit salad from here? Is it fruit?
Hey Jessica, for the coin flip, what happens exactly? Is it? Does he flip the coin up and it goes in the ground? Does he have to?
Great question.
I think you throw it on the ground, right? I feel like it goes on the ground because that's a lot of pressure. I gotta catch this thing.
Because I've never been out there for the forecast, but I think that's what we do. Is we just flip it and just on the ground.
Right, there you go.
And then the refs will It's stream inception.
Oh, what's the delay?
I don't know, what is the delay? Is it about 30 seconds?
Yeah, 20-30 seconds.
Okay.
Before it actually gets broadcast. On mobile, it's a little longer as well, yeah.
I made us an account, so I've been replying.
I got my Twitch. I'll tell you, they are nasty on passwords on Twitch. They weren't having anything to do with my normal passwords. Like week, out.
Step up your security game.
I know.
They need, one capital and then a number and a symbol? Do they need a symbol too?
I had the symbol, but I think I was maybe using some stuff from like those too familiar. I'd love to be hacked. I'd be like, someone cares that much. No, that's not.
Hack me, please.
No, do not. Please take that back. Please do not. Namaste.
No hacking.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm a good guy.
He is a good guy. Most of the
Except
time.
when I get hacked. But,
exactly. Then the demons. Don't do it.
Yeah.
You don't want to see him angry. Right.
We're not Santa Fe High. Santa Fe High is like a
So we're doing it.
We're set to be. All right.
We're gonna a few more minutes.
Someone's gonna show me because I still don't. People have told me what I'm doing, but I still don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just going. Do I just like flip it and go on the ground?
So you have to make sure it at least flips 6 times. I'm just
At least 6 rotations. All right.
Yes, absolutely. Right, like
6 spins. This is crazy. We're spinning around. Gyrations? That's a better word. I like that word. That's a good one. That's an adult word. Practice real quick. I don't believe in practice. Someone hold the camera for you? I could ask, yeah. Look how thick my pockets are. I got a bunch of tech, a battery, and an entire t-shirt in my pocket. Absolutely, yeah.
Did you kind of right in here?
Right in here. Hold it up. Stream up, like this. Sweet. Sweet. That's awesome, bro. So, do you like pictures for social media for the team and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you post it on what? Instagram and Twitter and all that stuff?
50% of the photos you see on social media.
Cool. Sweet. Awesome.
But cool, man. We'll send that over to you as well.
Yeah, sounds
so
good.
You can use that.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. Sleeping in a bush to doing a coin toss? I kind of want to sleep in a bush again tonight just because it'd be funny. Cut on Wi-Fi with your no field? Hopefully, that would be wonderful. Wouldn't that be great timing? What'll be happening now? There's a few things that happen before the flip. So we're doing good. This is cool. This is cool. Camel soccer pitch? I kind of got it in with the owner. Although they probably use it for a lot of different things. Do you think? Wouldn't that be wrong? Camel pitch tonight? Sleep next stadium. Can I sleep right center field? If we can pull that up. Don't blow us like you blew the steak challenge, just get to the stage. Never, not particular. You just put a coin on your finger. Yeah. Isn't it like you don't have to flip it good, it just has to be high and then That's the owner? No, I'm going to. Don't ask? Yes, do it. There's that. I don't think he owns the entire stadium, so I don't think he has maybe. Well, he could. He probably has the contacts that have the authority, but I don't think he can just be like, yeah, you can sleep center field. Don't? Well, I think it would make sense to... there's no harm in asking, alright? There's no harm in asking. Gransky would never allow it? Probably. You're probably right. The crowd's going wild over there. Stuff's happening. After the flip? Alright.
But I will say the in-game experience.
Sleep in the visitor's goal.
Let's just go check it out. Like, you know, an hour and a half later, like, man, like, this is cool. Like, yeah, that's cool. You learn about soccer, you learn about players.
That's so smart.
Cool. Yeah, good point.
Good chunk of people here. Oh, this is gonna be great. Alright, we're getting ready here. Pull up the pants. Get ready.
Yes.
This guy's doing the national anthem. Oh, hype video?
It's a hype video.
Hype video.
Get you hyped.
Alright, hype video coming up. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's a video. Oh my
God. Oh, no, amateur hour. Amateur hour.
It's just 30 pictures a second. It's the same thing.
You're off yourself. There we go. All right.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, here's the guy with the red camera. The professional. That's a real camera. This is a cell phone. That's a real camera. You can watch this game live on ESPN Plus.
Tag you on Instagram?
Sure.
How would I do that?
Instagram is hitch_live. HITCH_.
Come on, it's not that hard.
Yes, up there.
Okay.
LIVE, live. Beauty. That's Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Okay, Trevor, you almost ready?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is Brandon Morris. He's our director of soccer operations.
Okay.
They're gonna call your name.
Yeah.
You'll just walk out to the middle, and then they'll give you a point and just flip it.
Okay.
It'll be good.
Do I have like kind of hard if I'm holding the camera to?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right.
All right, your national anthem.
Lucas, the mic's not working.
Starting in.
What about the other mic?
Give a second.
Listen, Lucas, the mic's not working.
Is that working?
so gallantly. And the rocket's red glass, the bombs bursting in air, give through to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the brave.
That crowd sings it. That crowd sings it.
Oh, hang on one sec, Pete. Awesome. Okay, so he's going to flip one first. We're going to take a picture. You guys are going to do the first pick, okay?
With the camera and everything?
With the camera, I guess.
Somebody's gotta hold the camera. You know,
Can someone hold the camera?
Let's do this.
Alright.
I'm in.
Alright, well, you can see it if I go like this. And spin around.
Yeah, buddy.
Black? Just let it fall. That's all I said.
Hop in the photo. Hop in the photo. Picture. Jump in the picture.
Where are you from, man?
Canada.
Whereabouts?
Vancouver.
From Toronto.
Toronto, other side. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
We don't like each other.
You didn't drop the ball. Thanks, man.
I don't know what it flipped even. That was awesome.
That's why you travel.
Why you travel? Let's go. This is horrible. He literally said just let it fall. I'm like, so I don't flip it? He just said just let it fall. I don't know. Cruise a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna pitch it. Me too? All of us?
Jump in the crowd?
Jump in the crowd? At some point, for sure. I'll
No, stay near me.
Right.
Here we go, but let's go. Let's go.
Let's go a second.
Let's go! Come on, Sandy! Go, Ethan, go!
I don't think I'm supposed to broadcast the game. It's just
pictures. Oh, you're in it.
Thanks for the gift of sub.
What are you on?
I do Twitch TV.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly video games, but I do hitchhiking.
Nice.
I hitchhiked here today, and I got invited here. So
that's why it's called Hitch.
All right. Hitch on Twitch.
We like it. We like it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Save the lens. Oh, that was exciting.
Just gonna walk on the inside of the track.
That was fun. I'm so happy I was there in this crowd. And that was a goal.
You guys go for
Hey, it's a they give me the banana snipe. Also baseball field? Yes it is. That was sick. What a great time to be in that.
I know, right? Here we go. Let's go, New Mexico.
Yeah, the game over here. Yeah. That's so cool. There's some real camera work here. I wonder, so I think this would be what you're being broadcast with. I wonder what that is, what they do.
Just going to United Cup.
This is a hitchhiker stream? This is what happens when you hitchhike, I'm telling you. Are you going up?
Yeah, we're gonna go. Cool. You go ahead. I'll just go ahead. Good start. Good start. Very good start. Gotta get a couple more.
Man, this is crazy. Thought this scored a goal immediately? I don't know. It's amazing. Time to start hitchhiking. If you hitchhike once in your life, this exact thing will happen. So if this looks fun to you, this is what you have to look forward to. What a freaking life. Oh, Hype AF? I know. We're gonna have to go back there sometime because that was a lot of fun. Adrenaline rush? Oh. When the home team scores?
How was that?
That was amazing. Oh my Lord.
We're not done. We're not done.
Perfect spot to be when the home team scores.
Yeah, so good. You could, man, what a.
You could breathe in that smoke too. Oh, nice.
It's biodegradable smoke, don't worry.
Oh yeah. Environmentally friendly.
So I'm gonna go, you're free to do obviously whatever you want.
I can be everywhere but the field, like the whole like.
You can go down to the field, you gotta pass, you just can't go on the field.
Yeah, of course.
So if you're down there, it's just safest to walk along the warning track, keep your eye open. Balls are fine. We've got some seats in the front row if you want to go down there a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Seats in the front.
I'm gonna go check on the boys down here.
Cool. Oh, let's go check it out. Yeah, we're hanging out with the owner of this team.
Good start, right?
So these are your seats down here?
Yeah, so I just sit, I'll come down here and just try to be close to the field.
Yeah, well, it's a good spot.
Yeah. What's up, Chris?
Yep.
Good to see you, buddy.
Where's the host? He's the one leading the cheers for all the fans over here. Where we were? That's my host. I got a place on his couch.
What kind of questions you get? Any good questions?
Oh, I think they were just like hyped, like when we were in there.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, people were sick.
The other thing they really want to know, I don't know if you even have the authority for this, but they're like, if it's at all possible, they're like, wouldn't it be crazy if he could set up his tent on the field?
What tent?
I sleep in the tent.
I would have a place to stay. When we have our own stadium, we're gonna set you up on the tent.
Yeah, when you have your own stadium, okay.
It's a promise.
All right, I'll hold you to that.
As long as no one hacks me.
yeah, no hacking. So what's the Jack Daniels Club? What is that?
That's what we use kind of as like my box. And instead of being up behind the glass, and I like to be close to everybody. And so people who are like guests, whoever does like the national anthem singer and the first kick, you know. Okay. And then we're like close, we're like out in the open, but we'll go up there. There's some food and stuff, and we can go up there. Maybe the next break and play we can run up there. Okay.
Have you met Rowan? You and Taylor know each other? Rowan, number 6, is so old. He has like a every year.
This stuff's the guys.
David Estrada, number 19, was born in Mexico, lived in Salinas. Parents worked in a farm. And he wanted to play soccer at UCLA so bad that he lied to his parents and told them he got a scholarship.
Oh yeah?
To UCLA, slept on the couch, and as a freshman led the league in scoring and got a scholarship. So,
oh really?
Yeah. Didn't tell his parents for like 10 years that he got a scholarship.
So you're asking how this came to be? Is a fan watched my stream, has been watching for a long time, and reached out to their social media and told them what I was doing and that I'd be coming through Albuquerque. And their team got on it. And I will say they've been so crazy hospitable to me. This has been an amazing experience for myself. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. And we're just like, this is the start of the game. This is really cool. Going? This guy is the owner of the team, and like
20 minutes, 19 seconds.
How cool is he? He just like hangs out with everyone. He was hanging out with the fans over there. Very hands-on. That's good. You used to play it? Yeah, that's a good question. Thirsty, bro? Yeah, up there. Apparently you get like drinks and food and stuff like that. I'm 100% gonna go for drinks and food. Oh. Yes, we are front row. Well, I'm not in a seat. I'm just.
All right, fans, let's get loud. You guys
These are the real fans, or the hardcore fans over here. What's the pitch hexagonal? It's also a baseball diamond. Not sure how much of the game I should be filming. Because there's a certain amount of broadcasting rights. I can film some of the game, and there's not all of the game. So I have access up to...
Yeah, let's go. I'm going to go up there.
Drink. Thirsty.
Sean, hey buddy, how are you? Good to see you. We're winning.
This is Trevor. He's been hitchhiking from all over the world to get here today.
Sweet, nice to meet you.
And
welcome.
Sean's one of the founders of Meow Wolf.
One of the founders of Meow Wolf. Very cool. Which is Meow Wolf.
Nice shirt. Love it. Love the shirt.
We weren't sure he was going to make it today because he was down in southern New Mexico, but he got picked up.
Cool. Where did you start out? You started in Canada?
Eastern Canada. Yeah,
Nice.
St. John's, Newfoundland.
Cool.
And then slowly working my way, crossed into Maine, and then been working my way, kind of zigzagging.
Wonderful.
Across there.
Just
Been a
on
good
an
trip.
adventure?
The past year and a half I've been filming hitchhiking, so
Cool.
24 countries, 900 lifts.
Holy shit.
It's
That's amazing.
full-time gig.
You should hitchhike up to Meow Wolf tomorrow.
Yeah, you should. You definitely
Sound
gotta
good?
check it out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't we maybe get him a pass
Yeah,
to
we
come
can
in?
totally get you a pass. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do you have a card?
To Santa Fe.
I don't have a card, but if I just take your name, I'll just put you
Okay.
on the list.
Oh, on the list. Okay.
Let's see.
Would you be able to bring this in?
Yeah, you could totally bring that in. Tell me your name again.
I'll just show you a card.
Perfect.
It's an awkwardly
Can I
spelled
just
name.
take
Yeah.
that
You
and
just
I'll
take it. Yeah,
put you
that's
on?
fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably fine. You just talk to the front desk. I'll put a note in the guest list so they know you're coming with the camera.
Cool.
That'll be good.
It's gonna be cool. It'll be an adventure.
It's also, what's it, an hour north of here?
It's an hour. Yeah.
Straight north on the
You'll
highway.
probably be able to hitchhike up there pretty easily.
I don't
know if you can hitchhike on the highway.
You can't on the interstate. You can do on ramps though. That's the exception to the rule.
Okay, well there's a lot of on ramps.
Yeah, I'll find an on ramp. Find my way up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people heading that way. You'll see a lot more cars. So
okay,
cool. You gotta hitchhike somewhere.
Well, I gotta go to San Diego at some point, but I think I'm ahead of schedule.
That's not too. It's worth the detour. It's high
You think so?
traffic.
Yeah.
It's totally good.
For sure.
Santa Fe is a really cool place. So.
There you go.
absolutely.
Got a destination for tomorrow.
Santa Fe.
Going the wrong way for the right reasons.
That's it. See, that's good. Are you up?
I guess I'm gonna go up to the suite.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Who are you here with?
Just myself. I just came down to see the game.
Everything going good?
Everything's good.
Awesome.
Crazy.
I know it is. I'm so proud. I know you hear it over and over, but it's just amazing. It's so cool.
How are you doing?
Good.
Take the
man.
train? What
all
train?
incredible tilts.
What do you mean?
And then just getting like a second look at
What do you mean?
this one.
I mean a train.
It's a lot
It's a hitchhiking stream. You think we're gonna take the train?
It's just it's a you don't think it's a lot.
That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Yeah, it's not all LA.
Scarf.
Minos and Fresnos and Tulsa stuff too. So cool. All right, man. I'm gonna get in there.
Okay,
Good to
good to
buddy.
see you.
See you, Sean.
Great to meet you. Yeah, we'll get you on the list.
Sounds good.
Definitely worth your time.
Yeah, well, I had it kind of described to me, and it sounds very interesting, but like I don't know how to picture it unless I'm there. I think.
Good. Yeah. Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Till it comes.
This is a pretty obscure thing. Like it's a.
Yeah, I mean,
it's artistic. It's yeah.
And all those guys, none of them went to college, and they just wanted to create art.
Yeah. And what was you saying? One of the founders was George R. R. Martin, or?
He wasn't a founder, but he just helped get it launched. I mean, I think a lot of people think it's his place, but George is definitely an advocate and an advisor, but not a creative.
Okay.
At this point, I think he is trying to help out a little bit now in that way. But
and they've expanded into other places.
Las Vegas is opening Area 15. They're doing a big thing with the Invade Area 51 today.
Oh, are they?
You've got a lot of. You should be there.
Oh yeah, I think on Twitch and stuff. There's a whole category for it and everything. So.
Anybody get in today?
I don't think the storming of Area 51 had much hopes of succeeding in the first place.
Yeah, I think it would have been funny. They opened the doors like, cool, come on in.
Yeah.
At least to the lobby.
That would have been.
Yeah.
Check it out. Check the place out. Little PR stunt.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just be like, it's the opposite of what they expect. Everybody expects to get shooed away. Be like, cool, everybody here, great, come on in. We got some soap, we got some alien juice. And it would have been if they had like a model UFO in the lobby. It would have been amazing. Here we go. Help yourself with some food, drinks. There's beer, margarita.
There's beer and margarita. Oh,
yeah.
My God. All right, thank you. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, I know
Doing
you
well
were
yourself?
Doing well, thank you.
So, beer, is this margarita?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to try my wife margarita.
Okay, can I see your ID, please?
Oh, you absolutely can. Canada, I know. It's not from here.
It's cool, right?
I'm just looking for the birthday.
That's all you're looking for.
That's all I need.
I know, it's in a different place.
The students during your season. Yeah. Awesome. Good to see you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Margaritas. And margarita? That sounds pretty tempting. Where can we go? My life is so weird. I love it.
The referee showing the side tell yellow card issued to New Mexico United for 14, Chris Rehab.
He's the coin cock. Should be that. Do you know who I am? I'm the man that threw the coin. Alright. I'm the man that threw the coin here. That means I'm a big deal for that one moment. Just that one moment. This is so weird.
Good to see you guys. Thanks.
So happy they gave me the Wi-Fi. Switch hands here. Left hand is uncomfortable. Like cake. Yeah, like got a little bit of food. You were watching? Really? Is it good? Oh yeah, thanks man.
You live right now?
I am. Hitchhiked here from Canada, and I got invited here by the owner there.
Are you a gamer at all, or?
No, I hitchhike. I'm the outdoorsman.
Oh, you don't play video games, e-games?
I don't even play video games. Do you play?
No, we have an e-sport team.
You have an e-sport team?
We're in New Mexico State.
Oh.
Yeah.
What games do they play for? Like League or League of Legends? League of Legends or Counter-Strike?
League of Legends and the old word.
Oh, okay. And where do they play?
Well, we're in Las Cruces.
Okay.
So we're building them a place to play with chairs and everything else. And
Oh yeah.
I know they play on Twitch and all that.
Yeah. It's known as a video game broadcasting website. I'm just the one guy that streams hitchhiking.
Right. That's cool.
It's an obscure thing, but yeah. Viewer contacted the social team, which contacted the owner, which got me here. Hitchhiking today from where was I? Santa Rosa.
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah, just got one ride into town here, and now here I am. Got to do the coin toss.
Yeah, I saw you done it.
That's cool. What an experience. I'm losing my scarf here. Get this sorted here. What's the team name?
What?
Does it have a team name, or is it like New Mexico?
New Mexico State Aggies, and they play under our moniker. I work for athletics, so they just use our logo and everything.
So it's for the college?
For the college.
Oh, for the college. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Students.
Has the team placed in any tournaments?
They've been pretty. They play a lot of one-on-one, team versus team.
Okay.
So they've been pretty successful. They play University of New Mexico. Good team though. I don't understand it, but.
Is that like, what do you do?
So we do athletics. So we do, the general sports.
Yes, for the college.
But we help them get started, kind of with their team and everything.
Are they kind of in the same like field as the sports? Do they get treated like the sports teams, or how does that work?
Close. They're kind of like a club team, which a club team still gets some funding and they do some of their own. So it's not quite like a sport, but it's very similar.
Okay. That's interesting. Because esports has exploded. Exploded. It's huge. It's big money now too.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. We almost scored. Sorry. Some of the little conversation. National Anthem guy? Oh yeah, National Anthem guy's over there. His mic didn't work. That's sad. That's be disappointing. Hey, how's it going?
You still live?
Oh yeah, still doing the thing. Yeah, they gave me permission to film the game and everything, so I'll be roaming around for the extent of the game. Shame about the microphone.
Oh yeah.
Technology.
Yeah.
Same thing with this. Like I break things all the time. Like you're going through the network cuts out.
Yeah. What are you connected to right now?
They have a private network that they let me connect to because I'm broadcasting through the game.
Okay.
But otherwise, like AT&T and Verizon, because there's so many people here, right?
Yeah.
It gets very slowed down. So I was lucky enough that they gave me like their private network. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this. I don't think now. Maybe I like the lowest bit rate and it'd be like super grainy and not looking too good, but. Yeah, that's been good. So what do you do? So is this your first time singing at like in front of a crowd like this?
No, like 5 years ago I was with the boys choir. I was just singing with the choir just over there. But that was for like baseball.
Oh, for baseball, okay.
But this is really my first time going solo. So this was it was kind of scary.
Even me just throwing a coin, I'm just like,
What happened when you were up there?
Well, can I just go there? It's like, you're holding the camera. Can you hold the camera? I'm like, yeah, I guess. And they're like, why don't you give the camera to someone else? I gave the camera to someone else. So they like pointed it, and they're like, all right, here's the coin. You flip the coin, just let it drop. And I'm like, oh, I don't like flip it. They're just like, just let it drop. So kind of like, yeah. And it kind of looks like a weak thing, but I guess they don't want you like tossing it way out of the way if you toss it too far. I don't know. So I'm like, yeah, it fell and. I don't even know what it landed on because I'm just like, yeah, this is a lot. But yeah, so do you think you'll get an opportunity to come back?
They said I can come back on like sometime in October, like the last game of the season.
Okay, that'd be cool. How many more games are there? Do you know?
No,
I think it's near the end of the season.
Is it?
I think it's close to the end. Well, like a few more games, I'm guessing, and then playoffs should they make it.
Yes.
As we hope.
Yeah.
They're doing well today, though.
Scored 1 point.
Yes. Do you follow sports?
No, not
Me
at all.
neither.
No.
Me neither. No,
I was the only one.
I broadcast on Twitch and I stream hitchhiking, so I'm outdoors and stuff like that, but I don't follow sports.
How did you start like doing the Twitch?
I hitchhiked by myself for 4 years, on and off, like work, save up money, quit my job, go travel, rinse and repeat. Then I wanted to show people what it was like to hitchhike because not many people do it anymore. There's that very negative stigma. People are very scared of it.
Ghost stories and stuff.
And there's actually been bad things that have happened. I just don't think it's as dangerous as people make it out to be. And I have a few rules and stuff that I follow that I believe make it safer. And now that I film it as well, it's safe as can be. As I have to ask for permission to film, I'm like, pull over. I walk up to the car.
States are allowed?
All states except for Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. So I got it down. But even then, you go to states and they're just like, I've had it twice so far where cops will pull up and you're like, you can't do that. It's illegal to hitchhike in the state of once in New York, once in Ohio on this trip. It's not. So now, in the most polite way possible, you have to take a police officer and have a nice conversation with them and essentially tell them they're wrong. Because this is what I do, right?
Yeah.
But you don't tell a police officer they're wrong, right? So how do you approach that topic of conversation without antagonizing them, right? So it's a playful game. You have to tiptoe. But once you build up a bit of a conversation, they realize you have your head on your shoulders and everything. And especially now that I do it all above board with the camera and everything, and I quote, I'm just like, it's illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, most of Hawaii, but it's not illegal in this state, which is currently in that case Ohio or something like that. And here's why. And it's like, this is the law about hitchhiking, and this is the law as it relates to Ohio. And then you kind of get somewhere, and they usually give you a ride in their car down the road a little bit. So yeah, it's always fun riding in the back of the front of the cop car. I enjoy it. Front a few times, mostly the back, but a few times in the front, which is because you're the last time was in New York State with a state trooper, and his shotgun, his service shotgun was right next to me in my seat, on my side of the divider, just right there, and I'm like, my arm's on his shotgun in the front seat. You're like, okay, thank you. But yeah, so you have a passion for singing. Do you do that as a gig as well? Or,
yeah. I had my first gig in 2017, summer 2017.
Yeah.
At a museum.
In a museum, okay. Yeah. Do you have a band or a solo artist?
Solo artist. Okay. For now.
Well, in what type of genre do you usually hang out with?
Mostly pop. I want to do jazz.
Okay.
A little bit of jazz, a little scat.
Is there anywhere I can find some of the stuff you make?
No.
I didn't, unfortunately, get to hear you. You come back, as they said, maybe last game of the season or something like that. Are you planning on practicing beforehand this time?
Yeah. I practice, but I just got a little scared.
Well, absolutely. I understand. I know exactly where you're coming from. There's been a few times where I'm just in a high stress environment, in front of a lot of people. I stream in front of a lot of people, but it's a lot different seeing a number on your screen compared to seeing all the people around you, right? So I 100% know where you're coming from. Where you see that and you're like, easy to just not do exactly what you want to. Body is just not cooperating with it. Yeah. No, but awesome. Yeah, if you have anything, you can show me. Or if you do put anything out, my contact info's on there. It's cool. That's really cool.
Just on Twitch?
On Twitch, yeah. That's my main thing, and then email and social media contacts on there. So, sorry, what's your name again?
Isaiah.
Isaiah? Hey, it's a pleasure.
It's nice meeting you.
Check this. All right. Where do we want to go? The mic didn't work. Yes, the mic didn't work for him, unfortunately. Back to the game. What do you think, guys? Should we go back out to the... We should go back out to the field, shouldn't we? Well, I'm gonna finish this drink first. It's gonna be awkward trying to carry this drink around through the crowd and everything like that. Hammered a streak. I think that would ruin my my goodwill. Just a little bit. Ask you to sing something for us? I didn't want to put him on the pressure. Put any pressure on him. It's almost halftime? Clock. When's halftime? It's 38. Wait, we're booing. It's a penalty. Okay. 45 minutes? Okay, in 7 minutes. Maybe after halftime. I don't know what they do for halftime. What do they do for halftime at a soccer game? MLS? It's what is it, ULS? So apparently one tier down. Unless you think he might have ruined their goodwill. I said if I took off my clothes and streaked on the field, then that would ruin my goodwill. Anna, you said glad I found the stream. Been watching the last few days. I'm glad you found the stream as well. Glad you've been enjoying it. Last few days have been pretty good. Change shirts, eat a banana, talk about what went wrong. Okay. To be ashamed of your body, me? The B teams? It's a professional team. They're professional soccer players. It's just one league below the MLS, which is your top league in North America. And I was talking about like relegation, is that? Where like your team performs, they can go up in the league. So they're hoping that at some point in the future the team will perform well, and this league will do what Europe does, and if your team performs really well, then you can move up in the league. If your team performs really poorly, then you can then you move down a league. Tonight, I've got a place to stay with the leader of the fan club, essentially. The guy that was like leading the chants. Telephone right now. Wanted to be there tonight, but had to save money. Glad I found the stream. Glad you're having fun. It's so fun going to the game. Yeah, the atmosphere here is wonderful. Brand new team, just started this year, but like, got a passionate fan base. Very cool. Attack Chihuahua, yeah, absolutely. So I'll get attacked by a Chihuahua tonight. I think we're gonna be great friends once I settle in there. It's kind of intimidating have a hitchhiker with a huge backpack and weird smells just like storm in there, you know, into your home and we got 2.5 minutes until halftime. Okay. This many events and things happen on a TwitchCon trip. Well, this was a big one. I've never been asked to flip the coin at a professional sports game, so what just happened? So this stick thing extends, and it came loose and spun around on it. Hey Trev, the owner Peter went to Boston College. Seems like a great guy. Seems like an awesome guy. I think it's awesome how he spends a ton of time just in the crowd with the fans. He's saying, yeah, you could have box seats way up there somewhere, but he wants to be a little bit closer. So this is like he'd more hang out up here, or just up here, but not like box seats where you're behind a glass or something like that. Or he'd rather hang out in the crowd here, or with the fans over there behind the net. So, real cool. Totally happy I came here. At least the crowd, I think capacity here is, what they say, 12,000, 15,000 if you utilize the standing room. Go back to pipe fans after halftime, which is in like 30 seconds.
Reno goal scored by number 21, Corey Herzog.
Right before halftime.
As the clock has passed 45 minutes and official time is being kept on the field, the center referee has added a minimum of 3 minutes of extra time in the first half.
3 minutes extra time in the first half, and then we'll see if we can get back out on the field there. Tied game 1-1. We got this. Figure out where to go. Halftime. Lace up your boots? My boots are laced up. I can't put my foot up. Stuff. I'm staying with a fan, the leader of the fan club, so that's pretty cool. The UK own Country Norway got something to learn to get people to games in the top league. Well, for you it's Major League Sports, like aren't some of the higher capacity stadiums like you're talking like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,000? Supporters Club, yeah, that's a lot. First guy is back in his house. He's the guy, let's see if we can find him. He's the guy leading the cheers, or leading the crowd here. So he hangs out on the net there. That might be him right there, actually. But he's like, if they start singing, like he would be like in the megaphone thing, being like, yeah. They win, it's gonna be a long night. If they lose, yeah. Let's hope they win. Tied game, 1-1. Close. Win the coin toss if they lose? I don't even know who frickin' won the coin toss. Go over there, wind up the crowd. After halftime, because going like right now, there's gonna be a 15-minute break, or maybe during halftime. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Golden crowd, best hitch home ever. That was pretty fun.
At the end of the first half, with your score, your New Mexico United 1, Reno 1868 FC 1.
Cool. Gonna be a long night. We'll be fun either way. I like the stand. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. But yeah, I got both a press pass for the camera, and I got a United deck guest. Who are we playing? New Mexico United versus Reno. Oh god. So everyone's gonna like get a drink and food and stuff like that right now. I might go back down onto the field. It's a 15-minute break. Soccer stadium that has the biggest capacity is North Korean Stadium and 114,000 fans. That's not what I expected. That's not the answer I expected. It's a pretty good turnout. Breaking Bad versus Reno 9/11. Yeah. 9/11. Alright. We see soccer becoming more and more popular in the US. Yeah, it's growing, and as far as I've heard, it's growing fast. I feel like soccer was kind of an afterthought until much more recently, but it's growing. I didn't think my first professional sport game that I go to in the United States would be soccer, but here we are.
Fans, please put your hands together for Phil Collins and his girlfriend Ashley Sprunk. Fans, they won a contest to take a photo down on the field.
Phil Collins, I'm like, are we gonna, I can feel it. I was like, come on, they got Phil Collins here? That's awesome. No, not the same Phil Collins. Alright, they're taking a picture down on the field. There's Phil Collins over there. Right on, Phil Collins.
All right, Phil, is there something you'd like to ask?
Oh, here we go. Super zoomed in. Look at all those cameras.
Social media and check out the Positive Energy Solar Save.
Very cool. Congratulations, Phil Collins.
Contact Positive Energy Solar today and start generating positive energy. Founded in 1935, U.S. Eagle Federal Credit Union is the oldest credit union in New Mexico.
No, we're going to Phil do it. I know, right? I know.
United Corporate Family. USEagle.org. Fans, New Mexico United and
I wish I could have. I could do that over my stream.
Use the Uber code UNITEDRR to get $25 credit on your
$25 credit.
Fans, if you're drinking tonight or just want to guarantee a safe ride,
is that even not even for new people?
No excuses. A big thank you to Roadrunner Law Firm.
I wonder if that's regional. Is that a national code? Someone try that?
All right, fans, it is time to play New Mexico United Trivia, brought to you by Quality Mazda. Get out your phones and head to the URL on the screen.
You want to walk around the field?
Yeah, I'm going to head down to the field. Okay, cool. Are you going down there?
I'll walk with you a little bit.
Sure. All right. I already got enough fruit and salad. Or I got enough salad.
All right. So a steak, side rock ribs, and your Bailey's meat.
Yes. Pudding, steak, yeah, that. Broccoli soup's fine. Well, there's not much network out there.
I'm sure we'll be hanging this. BC, man, they're back and no more playing. Were you sore after Saturday?
All right, fans, it is player of the New Mexico United.
My stream went down for a second. It's like publish failed. I don't know why it's doing that. a few times today.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He's on your live feed.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hi. What's your name?
Francisco.
Francisco? Nice to meet you, my friend.
Nice to meet you. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So what led you into Twitch?
So I started streaming on Twitch because I was really passionate about what I streamed, the hitchhiking. I did that for 4 years in 25 countries before I even started on there. And Twitch for me was the best way to show something I was passionate about. Because it's live, unedited, unfiltered. If I filmed something and edited it, it would lose something in my mind. But if it's raw, uncut, unfiltered, broadcast as it happens, then you just get to experience what it's like right then. That's why I started going on Twitch.
So, like, do you play any games or do you just
Barely anymore. I had a friend that got me playing Minecraft like, what was it, like a year ago? So I played a little bit of that, but I haven't played games in like probably 6 years. I know. Do you play any?
I play a lot of Minecraft.
Minecraft? Okay.
Oh, you know you've been following them.
Yeah.
Today or like before today?
Sorry, I'm not creepy like this in the game.
I just heard of him when they announced it.
Okay.
So I looked online and I found his Twitch.
Kids 5 bean. What's that?
You want the soup?
Sure, I'll take the soup. And what's this?
Oh, it's just like a wee chili.
Oh, okay, well, speaking of which, it's here.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Chicken burger, okay. Alright. Thank you very much.
Which means people see the hair and they'll totally think I'm a girl. They won't be able to see me very well. What's up?
How's it going?
Good, yourself?
All right.
Do you watch the stream? Wait, do I know you on your chat? No? Okay. You live in Park...
me and my friends.
You live in Parksville here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Can you give me a ride out to the highway? I'll take... I think the broadcast, you have to be just a couple years older, and then you can get out there. Yeah, that's where Ninja is now.
Yeah, I just heard of it. And it was really surprising because I know Ninja used to like just stream on Twitch only.
Yeah, no, Twitch is the big brand that everyone knows. Mixer is like a newer up-and-comer thing owned by Microsoft. Sorry, the stream died on me. I don't know if it's their network or it's me. I think it might be me.
City Pediatric Dentistry. Sierra Peaks. HP. N.E. Keith. Rush, New Mexico Soccer Club.
That's it.
Valley High School Soccer. Olea House from Marie Hughes Elementary School.
Where are you guys sitting?
Jared Hewer and family. Steve Kramer, CCIM. Norman S. White Company.
Excellent, excellent.
Enjoying yourself?
It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. That was really cool being up there on doing the coin toss and everything. So.
Oh yeah, you did a great job. You're a natural coin tosser.
Well, yeah, he's just like, just let it fall. I'm like, so I don't like flick it there. Just let it fall. Pretty simple. It's hard to mess it up.
Been immersed and whatnot?
Yeah, we were in there when they scored the first goal. So it's a great time to be there. Great time to be there. How's the game going for you guys?
Good. We just need more goals. Always the key.
More goals. More goals.
My hot take.
All right, 1-1.
Enjoy the game.
Need more goals. Yeah, you too. So let it fall. Yeah, they didn't tell me to flick it. They just said let it fall.
So, yeah, I don't want to get in the way. I was going to say we can cut across the field, but we'll let the players do what they're doing there. Where would you like to go? You want to go back over to the Curse?
Yeah, I think I want to head back over to the Curse, yeah.
We'd also like to wish a happy anniversary to Adrian Smith and Jason Jacobson, and Jamie Fry and Michael Opens.
I couldn't really work it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Because me and my mom are like kind of poor, I should say. She's a single parent and we live in a very small house with only 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom.
Okay.
So it's really just hard to like stream it. Not stream it.
What's your Twitch name?
Hitchhiking.
Okay. Yeah. We watch quite a bit at Twitch, so
okay.
I haven't seen you on there, but I was like, oh cool.
It's all hitchhiking, yeah.
Been hitchhiking for a year and a half straight.
That's okay.
Came up to Santa Rosa, he's on his way to San Diego, hitchhiking the whole way. And he's got his sleeping bag. I'm already telling the story now.
You got the story, yeah.
You got it, yeah. So it's good. It's good.
Yeah, I've been So how do I get my kid back?
This one? Well, you can buy them. Like you buy a vowel on, where are you guys sitting? Okay, great, we invited him down. So I'm gonna put him up this aisle and he's gonna walk, you want me to walk him down or is he good? Okay, we're gonna go up and around.
Thank you, you're like totally me.
No, that's awesome.
You should see the comments on your Twitch stream. It's scripted.
Yeah.
Scripted. Scripted! Everyone thinks everything's scripted. Scripted?
So when I was in kindergarten, I heard about a game called Minecraft. And
oh yeah?
I just like kept asking my mom if I could play it.
Yeah.
But I couldn't because it was like $7 on Pocket Edition.
Yeah.
And finally she got me one, so it was just amazing.
See the team? Want to give him a high five? Hey, get in there, man. There you go.
Just wait to get Dippin' Dots and now look at him, right? You never know.
Yeah.
Streaming and YouTubing Twitch streams and YouTube.
You're going back to your mom, right?
Yeah.
You know where you're going? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go? You gotta jump in?
I'm gonna jump into the Curse here, yeah. It's like,
I'm gonna head back, but you go ahead.
Alright. We'll find some people here.
It's a perfect 44 minutes. Oh, I know. What, you missed ours.
Sorry, I might want to get in with the flags. Scavite. Thank you very much.
Hey, how are you?
Excellent.
Fun?
A lot of fun.
Good.
How's it going over here?
It's good.
It's alright. Fun.
Yeah, we'll score again. Win this one too. It'll be good. It'll be good. People having their opinions.
Of course it is. Oh, yeah. cards to pass out. Give me a chance. I need one of those song cards. I don't know any of the songs. Offside means. It's hard to see from this perspective though. No? This is a good hitchhiking spot? Why not? Why not? Well, no matter what happens, we can just blame the outcome, like if it's bad, on the refs. And if we win, then we can say they persevered. Oh God. the fan section.
Yeah.
The fan section, like the supporting section, it's gonna.
I would expect the same out of any section.
Exactly. Yeah.
The sad thing is, these cocksuckers can't get fucking 600 people in their games. We can 11,000 in their games. On a fucking Wednesday night. Yeah, not even tonight, like just a Wednesday night. So the first one, our third game, is played against Portland Timbers, like Portland Timbers 2. So the Portland Timbers already have a team. So their second team comes and plays us. They go up 3-1 on us. One of their guys comes over here and he comes in and he goes, fuck you. People throw beers, which we don't condone. Maybe come right up there. So we come back and tie them 3-3. But we not only lose our mind, but that cocksucker like comes up and he's like, but after we score the goal, we go fucking nuts. Everybody in the whole stadium. It was a great game, like, and now of course, well, but we're also in New Mexico, so everybody's our like, everybody's our rival. Everybody. It's crazy. Wow. You're like, who's your rival? Name a team from the USL. They're our rival. Yeah, we gotta be passionate, right? Yeah. And the fucking refs hate us.
Apparently, with that offside.
That offside was bullshit. So offside is where your last attacking defender is on the other side of the other defender. How are you going to call that? Like, our defender was not on the other side of the other defender. So how are we going to be offside? So you literally cannot do that. Shit. I think the USL doesn't like us for some reason. Hot take. They don't like it. I think so. Our players do not hop on the ground and fall on the ground and become like, I'm injured. Unless they're actually injured. These guys, as you saw by this guy, so do you know Spanish? Pobrecito means poor baby. So when we yell pobrecito, we yell at the other team who lay on the ground and go, oh, I'm hurt. No, you're not. Get the fuck up. Get off the field or just play the game. Our players don't do that. Our players do not do that.
They don't do that?
They're legit.
Yeah, because that's one of the things with soccer. It has a bad reputation.
Yeah, exactly.
For taking the fall, right?
And so none of our guys want to do that. So we enjoy that they like, if they're hurt, they're legit hurt. Yeah. We have a player, Daniel Bruce. When he got hurt one of the games, and he was like legit hurt. He fell down, and we were like, dude, Bruce is hurt. Go!
international page tonight. So I've done that in 32 countries, and I'm just passing through Albuquerque on my way to San Diego for a convention for where this was broadcast.
That's really cool that you made it here.
Yeah, from Eastern Canada. 61 rides later. A few more left to go, and then we'll be in California.
San Diego's not far. You gotta get across to Arizona.
Yeah, I think it's only like 700 miles left, something like that. I've already done 3,500 or something, so.
That won't be hard.
Easy.
People in New Mexico, people in Arizona, I think you're more willing to get a hitchhike.
I think so. Yeah, it's been kind so far.
More places. So.
Yeah, no, it's been good here, and I think it's cooled down a bit. Like last week I was in like where was I? Arkansas, Tennessee, and stuff. And it was like over 100 with the heat index and that humidity, and I'm like, dang, it's killing me. Standing outside there hitchhiking, and I had one. It was like 3 hours. Waiting for a ride. 100-degree heat. It's killing me. But it's beautiful now. Loving it. But no, I really like hitchhiking in the United States. I'm from Canada, but I really like it here. It's got a unique vibe.
I'm glad you find America a little bit, you know, not terrible. So also, because these pieces of shit are like tiny, they take advantage. They're like, oh, I'm gonna. You watch a lot of soccer in Canada or Montreal?
Not too much. Like the biggest sport is ice hockey.
Yes, I love hockey. I love it.
Do they play much down here?
It's kind of big. We have a brand new team now.
Oh yeah?
So we used to have a team called the Scorpions.
Yeah.
And I loved going to them as a kid. Now we have something called the Ice Horse and the AHL.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to go watch them. I love hockey. Yes.
Yeah, we got the Vancouver. Or just outside Vancouver. We've got MLS in there.
I like watching the MLS. I'm just trying to support like any soccer that I can. I'm trying to support any sport that I can, really.
You follow other sports?
Yeah.
Let's see where else?
I'm a Los Angeles Rams. I was a so back in the day. I'm old, so I was in Los Angeles. Then they went to St. Louis, and they went back to Los Angeles. Okay. That's how old I am. I was a fan of the Lakers back when Magic Johnson played.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. So in the 80s. I'm a St. Louis Cardinals fan for baseball because my grandma's from that area. Okay. Great grandma. And I work with my friends because I went to St. Louis. And then I like the LAFC because they're, I was like, well, hey, they're a new team. I want to support them.
Why LA?
So LA Rams kind of like big. Also, they were a new team when I chose to start supporting. Okay. I was like, you know what? I'm going to choose to support the newest team. And it worked. I was like, shit, they're really good. I like Carlos Vela. I love watching MLS. I love watching RUSL. I think soccer is
Because it's not your best known sport in America. It's your football, your basketball, baseball. But up here, it's grown.
It is growing for sure.
Yeah.
These guys can't get on rhythm. Hear it?
Yeah. We're killing on the drums today. The drum line's killing. Yes.
And I didn't know this was the sport we needed for New Mexico. Like, as soon as they were like, New Mexico United, I was like, oh, I want to support that.
Yeah, people show up for it.
Yeah. This is one of our smaller crowds.
Friday, Saturdays are the big game, right? Or what is it?
I'm not even sure why. Maybe it was. I know that we've been on like a small losing streak, so that might be it. But they play their hearts out. We're here for them. I love supporting them. 1999 till 2009, probably.
Yeah.
Hall of Famer, instant Hall of Famer. He's from there. We also have. We also have and those are great, but like this is a professional team. Yeah. We have beat the Colorado Rapids of MLS. We have beat Dallas of MLS though. We beat 2 MLS teams. In a cup game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I heard that. It's like they're like Colorado, Dallas, yeah. They're like beat on the top two. Oh yeah.
It took a legit Minnesota team to beat us. They played amazing. They played their entire like first game to beat us.
Yeah.
So that's awesome. You're like, shit, okay, like you guys played a legit team. I beat the shit out of us. Well, we put up a good game, so I'm not mad at that. It's where it's like college. You're like, you don't get a lot of college games. We played Notre Dame last week. They beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
But they also paid us $40,000 from the payment card to play them.
Really?
Yeah, that's how college football is.
They pay you guys to play them?
So they're called cupcake games.
Yeah.
We play a cupcake game. So Notre Dame will go, we're going to find a team that's not as good as us. That's still Division I. We'll give them so much money to play us.
Really?
Yeah. To beat them.
Interesting concept.
Yeah. It's really weird, right?
Yeah.
But that's how that works. Who are you talking to? Hitch.
Oh.
So, look at go! So for this, we're amped up, love it. So happy you're here.
No,
This is awesome.
I'm super. I woke up in a tent this morning in Santa Rosa in like the bushes. And now I had no idea I'd be here.
That is a crazy day. That is a crazy day.
Yeah.
Santa Rosa is not a beautiful place.
It's kind of cool. Swimming hole.
Blue hole.
I like that. You go last night? This morning, yeah. I kept right by it, yeah.
Yeah, Blue Hole School.
Everything else is like.
Yeah, the rest of it's not great.
The rest of it's pretty much like gas stations and fast food and stuff. Truck stops.
But yeah, well, and that's like entire. That's all of New Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh shit! If you're gonna start San Diego, you won't even go up to Santa Fe.
Well, I got an offer from one of the co-founders of this to come up there.
Peter.
Yeah, to check it out tomorrow. And if you come up here to Hitchhike up there, then you can check it out. Yeah. So I'll be on the list.
Nice.
I'm on the list.
I would do that.
Yeah? Well, I heard Santa Fe's really nice as well, so I'm a little bit ahead of schedule. So.
Yeah. Meow Wolf's cool. Check it out for sure. Yeah. And you're not any further off your route to San Diego.
Well, yeah,
God damn it.
It's like an hour north, right?
What is the event?
Once we're done the club finishes, we're still united
And
our way!
So it's like an hour north, right?
What is it?
It's like an hour north of Santa Fe?
Yeah. But it's like legit north. So if it is off your way, you're like, look at go.
like,
Yeah.
the outside calls?
Yeah, the officiating is not the best.
Let's get Twitch TV. Taking to the live.
Thanks, man.
It was nice to meet you. Thanks for tossing me the banana and the side and everything.
Yeah.
That's cool. Are you guys are heading somewhere else after? Or?
I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be around
with him, so I'm not sure what his plan is, but I don't know.
We'll catch you tomorrow before you head out.
Yeah, I got an offer to go to Santa Fe to Meow.
Oh, dude, you're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it.
So I might go up there because I'm a little ahead of schedule. So
great, dude, great.
Breaking Bad tour.
You've been telling me Breaking Bad.
Hey, I'm glad it all worked out for you, man.
It's been awesome.
Appreciate you coming out.
No, it's been great to meet all these people, hang out with all these guys. Passionate fans.
It's great. Definitely. It's a great time. I wish we were winning, but hey, you know,
we were winning for a little bit.
Yeah, we were.
We were up by one. There's a moment. There's a moment.
We still got 8 minutes.
8 minutes, 2 goals to tie it. We got this. We got this. So weird. I can just walk out here. It's weird to be out here. I feel privileged. Usually don't feel privileged as a hitchhiker. I feel targeted usually as a hitchhiker. Anyway. I think I'm gonna progress back to over there. I don't know. It's weird. Am I allowed to like walk around? Absolutely.
You're good.
Hey. This is so weird. This is so weird. Like no one else is here. I'm just me on the field. It is me on the field.
This New Mexico United quarter kick brought to you by
This is crazy stuff. Oh, that's weird. Hey, no, it's awesome.
We've been following you for like 24 hours.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No, it's been awesome. Super cool. Excellent. This has been amazing. It's fun hanging out with them. They're crazy, but I like it. A whole lot of fun. I just wish we were winning. Just wish we were winning. We were winning at the beginning. Yes. And I was out there when that was happening, so that was great.
We're up a man now, so you never know.
Could happen. But 5 minutes. We'll see. You never know what can happen.
Let's go. Here we go. Comeback starts now.
New Mexico United quarter kick brought to you by Grand Plaza Albuquerque.
Like, so crazy. I can just like hang out here. I'm just gonna hang out in this bullpen thing. I can do that. I have that freedom. I've never had this freedom. I don't do with this much freedom. It's weird. Oh, this photography guy. I like him. Just to get himself invited to more sports events? I think so. This has been epic. This has been epic. I love this.
Just down here, you'll be in our way if you want for rehearsals. Just try to just like this.
Oh, okay.
Just the front row is kind of below ground level. So if you walk through there, you're being blocked.
So So like try to not walk on.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So they're lost now? Well, you never know, but you know, if there's a bookie right now, the odds are heavily against us. I'm gonna see before the match ends. I would like one drink. It's my best way up. Do I head up these stairs here? Is it unlocked? Well, this has been an experience. Well, they just don't want me to block people's views, which is a very valid thing. Whew. Go Reno. Can we ban this fella? Who is this? Gosh, RX, you've been here a long time, but I think you need to be banned. Rocking all the colors. You eaten lately? I had tacos at the tailgate party. When I'm getting 10 cents. I think our chances are limited, but. That's okay. It's fair enough. Yeah. About a minute. They might add. They add extra time. I don't know how it works. Da 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 da. What an exciting day. No, I agree. Oh, now I gotta reset this because things are all weird. Alright, now we're connected again. Alright. Better add extra time? Yeah, they'll have some kind of extra time. Grab some water though. All good. I got room. You'll do stuff like this before your streamer? I didn't get like VIP treatment at a professional soccer game, but I 4 minutes extra time. Like people take me cool places and they'd show me cool things that they had access to. None of that equaled VIP press access at a professional soccer game, but like, you know, cool experiences happen without a camera. No more alcohol being served, that is correct. Everyone's leaving, we've given up. Actually, I should probably get back over there because he's my ride. Damn laggy. Is it lagging right now? It's not a beer. They stopped serving. They stopped serving. Nothing I can do. No lag. Okay, it's fine. There's occasionally my stream moms will do something weird and it'll just like cut off and say publish failed, and then it'll be back and it'll be fine. Ever tried to channel out the game? They did. When I walked out on the field and did the coin toss, they're like, hitchhiking from Canada. Great. I am. I just wish they were winning.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
That'd be the only thing that would make it better.
It's my United game, so.
First United game.
Yeah, we should be winning, right?
Same for me. We're in the same boat.
Cool. Well, thank you for talking to our little friend. He's like obsessed right now. And he's like, so we made me come in here, was like, hey, he's over there. Can you just like talk to him and see like he's cool, like by asking questions in the future and stuff?
He was really cool.
Okay.
He got to come down to the field with us and everything. So yeah, so that was a great experience for everyone.
Thank you guys. That was awesome. So the guy over there, he's like, do you think it's cool if I ask him like by asking questions in the future? I'm like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's what I do
like,
all day.
You're kind of his like role model, it sounds like. So.
But he just found the stream when they called it out there. It's like he just found it.
Yeah.
But I think he's really passionate about like this platform. Like the live streaming platform and stuff like that. More for the video game side.
Yeah.
But it's just.
Yeah.
I do it, so it's just like.
It's cool. So anyway.
Yeah, it's cool for me too to have people that like seem really passionate about what you're doing.
He's really into it. He was like, I have 5 questions to ask him. So I was like, yeah, let's go ask him. So.
Definitely obscure for the platform though. Like he's like, why did you start streaming on Twitch? I'm like, that's a strange one because most people are like, I'm passionate about video games, so I started streaming it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm passionate about hitchhiking.
Hey.
But now we got like promoting hitchhiking.
How do you do
to kids.
the whole hitchhiking thing?
What do you mean?
Like, don't you need to have money or anything?
Well, like my job's to do this. So
this
like,
is what you do?
Yeah, it's my job.
That's cool.
But yeah, it's pretty simple. You stand on the road, you stick a thumb out, eventually someone will stop, and then if they're going the right direction, then you hop in the car and drive away.
And you're not freaked out by like serial killers or anything like that?
I'm at about 1,600 rides in 32 countries, and I can't say I've met a bad person doing it.
No weirdos?
Oh, you meet some quirky individuals.
Oh, okay.
Instead of weirdos.
Yeah.
They're just different.
Oh, okay.
No one that has meant me any harm, let's say. So,
that's good.
Yes.
Well, you're a dude too, so
that helps, but that doesn't change things too much.
Yeah.
Like, there's been situations where people ask if you would like more. But they've always taken a polite note.
That's so extra.
It's always taken a polite note.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I know you're.
Well, no, I'm just trying to think of. There's an exact quote I did. It was like, "Thank you for the offer, but no, thank you."
But no, thank you.
But no, thank you.
Yeah. No, makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Well, awesome. Where are you off to next?
San Diego for a convention for this platform, Twitch TV.
Cool.
So big
this
platform.
Is your thing, the Twitch TV
Yeah.
thing. Oh.
And then hitchhiking is the content. So yeah.
As a girl, I would never hitchhike, but I'm like.
Would you hitchhike if I took you hitchhiking?
I mean, I would hitchhike with someone else. I've done that before.
You have? Okay, so you have hitchhiked.
Yeah, but like other people. Like as a female, you can't like hitchhike.
It's a lot of fun. I feel like
you just want to say hi one more time.
I'll go out and say hi to him.
Use the Uber code UnitedRR-Event to get $25 credit on your ride. If you enjoyed some drinks tonight or just want to guarantee
all my contact
safe ride home, use the code No Excuses.
All my information is on there. So I don't know if you use any of that social media or
all of our United family gets home safe.
Use email?
Fans, thank you for coming
that's
out
right there.
for tonight's
You
match.
can contact me directly there.
Our next home match is Saturday,
And your name one more time so I remember.
Join us as we take on rival side Phoenix Rising FC.
It's really nice to meet you.
Wear your Dark United gear.
Thank you so much, and good luck on your travels.
Thank you very much. Have a great one.
Fans, don't forget to check out ESPN Plus.
So aggravating.
Championship games. Learn more at plus.
It's like 10 minutes.
ESPN.com.
Just,
Yeah, it was like one after another for just a few minutes. I fell apart. A couple bad calls and
For sharing this amazing facility with us.
How you been?
So.
I'm glad you had time.
Yeah. What you got to jump back into supporters.
Yeah, I got a place to stay on the couch with the leader of supporters.
Pictures from tonight. Be sure to tag us. Fans, thanks again for coming out tonight and making United
Hey, thank you so much for allowing this to happen.
Yeah,
This has
for
been
sure.
So much fun.
Awesome.
For me, I really enjoyed it.
I did too. It was great to have you, and good to see you. I'm glad it was a good experience. Whoever was following along, great.
Yeah, no, it was great. The only thing that would make it better.
Yeah. Can I rate them? It wasn't very good tonight. 0, yeah. 0 roughing. But what's your plans? You gonna meow tomorrow?
Yeah, well, I got that.
Where are you staying tonight?
The lead of the
David.
support, David. Yeah, he's offering me a couch for the night.
Okay,
so,
nice. Okay.
Got a place there, and then I've got potential opportunity to go to Santa Barbara.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
I would not.
Seems like a really
yeah,
cool
have
opportunity.
to.
So
Yeah, have to.
that, and then I'll be heading west after that.
Yeah, awesome. It's really not a big detour.
Hour.
Yeah, it'll be a good half day up there. You're gonna love it. I go
Cool.
check out San Juan Justin.
Cool. So, do they go anywhere in particular after? Like,
You can go down the field if you want. I'm gonna go down now.
Oh, like all like David and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, Trevor.
All right.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for sharing that with us.
That's cool. You going on the field? Met the owner of the next thing, right? Yeah, not only that, he's like snuck me like past security and everything to get me in here. Alrighty. I gotta find David. I'll find David over there.
Keep it up, baby. Keep your head up. Keep your head up, Guzman.
Yeah. It's so weird for me. I can just be like out on the field here. Insane. But I got a place to stay, so I gotta find my host essentially.
Peace out, Reno.
It's football. In the United States of America, they call it soccer, which is where I am. So I'm gonna call it what they call it here. That upsets you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, when I was in Europe, I called it football because in Europe they call it football. So, adjust your diction for the region you're in, I guess. Not sure where I'm going here. Ball manager. Look at these people. I'm just gonna hop over this. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch. Hitch.
Y'all gotta subscribe to him.
I'll give you bits.
You give me bits? Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
We're still live.
Still live, yeah.
Wow.
People.
Ooh, I'm famous.
67,000.
Wait, you're streaming. I'm famous. I'm famous.
No, but I stream
Hello.
hitchhiking. No video games, just hitchhiking. Outdoors.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see if I can find. Oh, yeah, here it is over here. hitch on Twitch? Let's hitch on Twitch.
I have to get signatures. This is for charity.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
You don't know the word hitchhiking anymore? I've definitely met people that don't know what the word hitchhiking is. Right on. I film hitchhiking. Do you know what hitchhiking is? So go out there, hitchhike. I'm from Canada, and I was hitchhiking through this city today, and they invited me out here to check out the game. You got which? You got a press pass too? That's nice. You got the same pass. Same. Nice. She's got a press pass. You get a press pass, you get a press pass. Everyone gets a press pass.
That's the one good thing about me. Ah!
Right.
Tough one.
I am way too fucking soft. That went from 2-1 in our favor to 3-1 against us in 2 fucking minutes.
Press pass. Everyone gets a press pass. All right. I'm not sure how long I'm going to broadcast for. I'm not sure. I'm going to ask him what his plans are for after this. I'm not sure if they're doing something afterwards. If they won, I'm guessing there's more likely a better chance of things happening afterwards. But right now, people aren't. We wish things were different. We wish things were different. But they happen the way they are. Because we were up 1-0, then we tied it, that was fine. But then we scored a goal that they disallowed because they said it was offside, but totally wasn't offside, so it should have been 2-1. And then they scored 2 more goals in rapid succession after that. Yeah, what an interesting day. And I was out here in the supporters section when we scored that first goal. So that was cool. I'll like sit somewhere. I've stood a lot. Is halftime done? No, the game's over. 3-1, Reno 1. Soccer player. Signing things.
It's like we had our second chance.
What Sam did sweet fuck all.
That was me. Signing everyone's hats and stuff. Very cool.
Hey!
Who went? Reno 1. 3-1. Reno 3. New Mexico United 1. Let's stream. Yeah, what a crazy stream today. Who would have thunk? This is where we'd be. Who would have thunk? Sign your press pass. Wouldn't show up. It's a black pen then. It's a black pass. So. Wait, where'd my man go? Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask him. The direction is so neat. Yeah, I want to watch a clip of that because I was just. So, after this, what's your plan?
So we've got options. We can go back, go to bed. You can go to bed, or a couple of people are going to go to Busca, get a couple beers.
Okay.
The local brewery.
Local brewery.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I guess whatever you want to do. I'm good with either one.
Hey, I'm
I
pretty
don't know
flexible.
if you're waking up early for a balloon or not.
Oh yeah, I got the freaking not the freaking balloon thing. I'm very excited for the balloon thing, but they release like first thing in the morning, right? First light, right?
I don't know. Did they get you lined up for that?
Do you guys know what happened with the balloon thing? We had some people that were trying to source that out. Does anyone know what happened?
Didn't Josh was saying that he might have something for you, right?
Oh yeah.
Let me see if he's around here somewhere. I'll find him. There he is. Let me go get him. I'll get him in a minute.
Yeah.
I was going to shade next to we lost.
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
Even after a loss, these guys are like right to the fans.
Oh yeah, no, I see that. They're like they're all over. Yeah.
They're pros, man.
Yeah.
How'd you like your experience?
It was amazing. Yeah. The only thing that would have made it better is if they won. But it was still a ton of fun. Hanging out here.
Cut off sides.
This one, yes. That one, no. Yep.
Yes. That's the only thing we made better. It was an awesome experience. I've never actually been out on like the field.
Have you been to pro soccer leagues before?
One MLS, Vancouver Whitecaps. But that was probably like 10 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So, first time in a long time.
We got something special going.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm Lucas.
Trevor.
Nice to meet you,
Nice
Trevor.
to meet you.
Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for responding
wonderful
on my
experience.
crazy messages.
The first man that found you, actually.
Oh yeah?
Well, no, it was actually one of our fans. So he wrote. He's a big follower of yours.
Yeah, and then reached out via social media or something?
No, he just emailed me directly. He was like,
Okay.
you should look into this.
Yeah.
And so then I just started creepily watching you all day.
Okay, so you made this happen. Well, your
Sort of.
friend, and then you were the first content.
David was a huge part of it. But yeah.
No, but like, what a great experience! Like that was so much fun. And I think they enjoyed it as well. Like
I was following the comments.
Right
It looked pretty crazy.
No, that's right. And then we scored the goal and we had the crowd here. Oh,
it's good stuff.
Ton of fun.
That's what happens when you live an amazing life like you do. It's full of experiences.
Well, this is a rare occurrence. This isn't a regular thing. So
those guys in your truck earlier were a riot.
they were pretty interesting. Yeah. And then like with hitchhiking, you run into a lot of characters.
Yep.
So like, I guess the average person is a fairly normal person, but you do get a lot of characters hitchhiking.
Right.
The people that are willing to pick you up, they're just like.
It's almost a trait, character marker.
Yeah, and especially in the United States as well. I think we run into quirky personalities with a much higher frequency than any other country.
I think your favorite line, or my favorite line that you had today was like, "There's tailgating for soccer? I love America." It's good stuff. But anyway, thanks again for coming. Safe travels. We'll be watching and keeping up.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Good night.
Excellent. That was a ton of fun. I just wish, of course, that we won. But
next time.
Regardless,
we had fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time. It was cool. Really cool to be out, able to go on. Why my Twitch keeps doing like a publish fail thing. I wonder if it's the network or if it's just my stream that was being weird. Like it won't be like a loss of connection. It'll be like publish failed. I don't know what that means. Sometimes it does that, but it's like when we're switching between connections. Maybe we're switching between like Wi-Fi something or others. I don't know. All right, but no balloon. We don't have a balloon from them. So if I want a balloon, it's gonna have to be under my own volition. Go back to LTE. You know, it might be easy. Well, it's not too bad, and I can broadcast at a bit of a higher bit rate because it is fast if it's working. That's an absolute dream. Oh, it's so cool to be out here. Like, I can just go in the grass. Go in the grass. I could probably just walk out to the middle of the field right now. I feel weird doing that. I don't want to do that. It makes me feel anxious. It is cool. So how do they get this off? Like, if they were gonna like tomorrow play baseball, do they get rid of the markings? Because that's the spot where you hit the ball, I think. A good spot for your tent. I've got a place to stay. To go lay in the middle. Well, I did ask the owner of the team if I could set up my tent in the middle of the field, and he said no bueno. No bueno. So that's a no-go. I think if I'm gonna try and do, how am I gonna get out to the balloon location tomorrow? Find a chance to get streaky and no one could stop you. That's true. I was right on the field. Still take a moment to get, drop my pants and everything like that. And I'd ruin any goodwill, as I was saying before. They said I could come back anytime I'm passing through. Just contact them and I can come back. I don't know what this line is. Oh, they're getting their shirt signed. Shirt signed. That's a lot of signing. That's a lot of signing. Tailgating for soccer. Good times. Take a nice sick picture over there. Going to any Canadian Premier League games? I don't have any plans. Oh.
When Frater's done, can you call him to come over here?
When Frater?
Yeah. When he's done signing all those.
Oh, is he going that way or this way?
Who else is coming? Oh, he's coming. I think. Is number 19 coming?
I can't tell. Let's see.
Is that Frater right there?
Oh yeah?
So if you're up for it, we'll get up.
Pretty good shot for a balloon tomorrow.
So we got a pretty good shot.
Okay.
If you're willing to wake up early.
Yeah, it's pretty early, right?
Yeah. So it's pretty much a sunrise. So what we'll do, if you're up for it, is we'll probably wake up at like 5:45ish.
Okay.
I'll text Mike at 6, see if he's got space. It may be a maybe, and if it's a maybe, we can drive out there and try and get in.
Okay.
If you're up for it.
All
if
right.
you want to wake up and take the possibility.
And it's probably good to get up at that time anyway. Okay. My alternative would be go to Santa Fe because I got an in with. I met one of the co-founders of Meow Wolf.
Oh, you met Vince?
Yeah, he put me on a list so I can get in there and
we can do both.
Cameras and stuff like that. So
do both.
I guess So
Meow Wolf is awesome.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. And even if he says it's not good, like I might just I don't know how it works there, but like I've been able to flex my hitchhiking with airplanes.
Yeah.
So I've hitchhiked on 5 airplanes just by talking to people.
Yeah.
So I don't know, even if he says it might not work, I might still try and get out there and see if I can work my magic
absolutely.
On a few people and see if they'd be willing to take me.
Sounds great.
All right. Cool. 5:45 a.m.
I'll be early.
Yeah.
That's mountain time.
Mountain time. Hot air balloon, potentially. Beers to go yet? Probably won't go because I gotta get up early. Damn, live the best life. Just gonna casually go try and hitch at a hot air balloon tomorrow. It's normal hitchhiking things, alright? Normal hitchhiking things.
I'll get my hike done beforehand.
What happened to hitchhiking? Well, I was hitchhiking and I ended up here and then I got invited to a professional soccer game. with a press pass and the right attire. So that's hitchhiking. This is guaranteed to happen if you hitchhike, all right? Get one of those sombreros. They do look good. They do look good.
Welcome.
Thank you. I'm on the field. Soccer players, professional players. Kids really like this guy, 19. They like him. Let's just sit right here.
Give the man a shout out.
Those lights are horrible. All right.
Good one that's on the trip.
Those kids number? They got it. Like the kids found the exact person they wanted to find.
Thanks, guys.
Sleep in your bed, do the balloon thing. I'm going to. I just agreed to it. I agreed to the balloon thing. We're gonna try and hitchhike on a hot air balloon. And children, the exact guy they're talking about, number 19, he's right there.
Javon already went in, I think.
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Oh, no, okay, he's down there.
Get to keep the jersey. They haven't told me they wanted it back. So.
What is that?
What is that? I make a film about hitchhiking. Oh, a stream about hitchhiking. So I hitchhiked here today, and some of the staff here found the stream and invited me here to stream the experience of the game.
You got your mask signed. What'd you get?
And tomorrow I'm hitchhiking probably west to San Diego. That's where I'm trying to get to.
Saludos, mi gente!
What does that mean? Sorry, I'm from Canada. I don't know. Yeah.
It's like, hi, my people.
Hi, my people. Okay, I like it.
He's a YouTuber.
Oh, you're a YouTuber. Very cool. What type of channel do you have?
Well, my name on Facebook, on YouTube is Chalteco Vlogs. We do kind of funny,
Okay.
When we do fun stuff, never goes. He does a lot of live videos on Facebook. Facebook Live.
Oh, you Facebook Live? Okay, I did Twitch TV Live.
Oh, this Twitch. Oh.
And then I film hitchhiking. Yeah.
My dad's not gonna be here next week.
Yeah. No, but I've been hitchhiking in 32 countries, so it's what I do full
32
time.
countries?
Yeah. So I hitchhiked into town today, and then.
Like which countries?
Well, all 50 U.S. states, Canada, across Canada several times, all over Europe. Most of those numbers are from Europe. Across Russia, Japan, Fiji, Australia. I haven't been to Mexico. Well, I have, but as a kid. So.
Oh, okay. That's
from Mexico? Yeah. Would you recommend me hitchhiking in Mexico? The people that watch it are like, never hitchhike in Mexico, and I'm like, I don't think it'd be that bad.
Yeah, it's very fun. Like every state, something fun, special.
Is there certain areas I should try to avoid, or is it all pretty good?
Well, I don't know if because there's a lot of states that have like a lot of violence and things like that.
So avoid those states?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that like a specific geographic region, or is that like
more
all
like
over?
Culiacan and those.
Okay. All right. So just do some research, find the dangerous states, avoid those dangerous states, hitchhike, it'll be good. All right. Probably learn a little Spanish first.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who speak English there because it's a very touristic.
Okay.
Like very touristic country.
But if I get outside the touristic area, would you say the locals?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, do you know the owner's name?
Crap. What's the owner's name again? He got me in here. I'm horrible with names. What's his name again? There's a delay. He'll tell me.
How many people is watching now?
I think 700 something.
700. Damn.
It's a plus, dude.
Peter. Sorry, thank you. You guys have a much better memory than me. Brain. Very nice guy though. Very nice guy, and,
Yeah.
and he's really cool talking and like hanging out with the fans, right? But he owns.
Yeah.
He owns the thing, but he'll just like hang out.
We just talked to him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Very cool guy.
Did you enjoy the game?
Sorry?
Did you enjoy the game?
Oh, it was great. I've only been to one professional soccer game before. I'm from near Vancouver in Canada, so we have the Whitecaps in the MLS. So I went to one game like 10 years ago or something, and I quite enjoyed it. It was a good atmosphere. I think you guys, like they're an MLS team, but compared to when I went, we got much more passionate fans here than we did for the MLS team.
It's like the first year that we have a professional soccer team.
Yeah, no, they seem to love it.
He's from Spain, more.
He's from Spain? Oh yeah?
11.
Yeah? Well yeah, I think they said people from like 9 different countries play on the team or something. That's pretty cool. These lights are so bright, and my lens is not nice. Doesn't react well with my lens.
Hey!
I gotta work on it.
Selfie. Of course.
Where's the backpack?
Thank you.
I've got a place to stay. It's at his house.
Ahí viene el chaleco.
Alright, man.
Excellent.
Long day?
Has been a long day. Started in a tent in the bushes in Santa Rosa.
So that's actually where I grew up at.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
Grew up out there. You know, it's a nice small town. It's
Definitely small.
It's really nice, man. Definitely having like Blue Hole and Park Lake. That's really nice.
That's the one. I swam there last night and this morning.
Oh,
I camped
good
nearby, so like first thing in the morning, I'm like, I'm going for a swim.
Oh, perfect, dude.
Yeah,
Blue Hole
so-
is where it's at. Yeah, I spent way too much time in there as a kid.
Well, I was surprised. Like yesterday evening, it was still sunny out. There was barely anyone there, and this morning there's no one there.
Yeah.
Even though it's like it's a beautiful spot. It's not that busy.
Right.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
It's really nice, man. But yeah, it was cool growing up there, and then obviously I moved out here to go to college, and here we are 7 years later here in Albuquerque. But it's cool, man. New Mexico is it's pretty unique. The people here are pretty interesting sometimes. So
Yeah, I've had an interesting experience so far. I've been here before, but I just really hit that northwest corner out of Four Corners. I got a ride at Four Corners into Colorado, so I really didn't see anything about New Mexico. So I'm really happy this time I'm doing like straight east to west across it and actually getting a bit more of a feel for it because I just skimmed right through it last time. Almost a technicality.
That's cool, man.
But yeah, no, it's been awesome.
Yeah, man, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it and everything.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, best of luck on your journey there.
Can always need a little luck when you're hitchhiking. Right?
New fans here. There's something.
You almost got me to say no. I was like, no.
I bet there are. Any Spaniards from Spain. Well, what time is it there? Pretty late.
What are they, 7 hours ahead? 8 hours? Probably 7, so 5
Probably not too many. Any extreme night owls?
Santimor, or Des Spain. Scored the first goal.
He scored. Yeah, he scored the one goal. It's a very exciting moment. Right here when that happened.
You were in here? Yeah, that's right. He was down
Light
there
up
with
the smoke and
local
everything.
basketball coach and everything. That's cool, man.
So where's your channel?
Yeah. So if you go to Twitch TV and you just look up Hitch, Hitch. So Hitch on Twitch. That's where you can find it. Easy to find. Yeah, I have an actual camera set up, but I broke it. So this is the old setup. I've used for a year and a half.
Do you stream the game?
Oh, the game and the crowd and the experience. The staff here invited me, so because I was hitchhiking through town, and that's what I broadcast. Was I filmed this big backpack, cardboard signs, and hitchhiking.
So I ended up coming through here, and they're like, if you make it into town before 7:30 for the game, you can come out on the field. I did the coin toss, which is really cool. So no, it was a very exciting day for me.
Video your hitchhiking.
Yep. So you checked out this morning. I started in a tent, had some breakfast, went for a swim, and then stood there on an on-ramp in Santa Rosa with a Interstate 40 West sign. Waited an hour and a half, and I got a ride here to Albuquerque.
Where are you heading? You just go over?
San Diego. There's a convention for this website, Twitch TV. So TwitchCon is in next weekend. So you just got to get there by next weekend. But we're getting real close now. Like I started in Eastern Canada. I crossed into Maine like 18 days ago or something like that, 17 days ago, and then I've been moving my way across. So yeah. So I'll type in a direct link. Yeah. Have you used Twitch before? Yeah.
I just see video game stuff.
Oh yeah, and that's what it mostly is. That's the direct link.
Alright, thank you, man.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Did the coin toss? Need to rewatch the VOD? Yeah. I'll do my best. Did the coin toss? Ah, the coin toss is cool.
Okay, so you're gonna see.
Hope it's clipped. I think my favorite. Okay, flipping the coin was really cool. I was a little bit nervous, to be honest. It was real cool. And when we scored in the crowd there, that was real cool. Someone's phone. He handed me the phone.
Please tell. No, call him Rex. Call him Rex from Toy Story. Yes.
Linear tuning. No, it's like a fancy, large black and silver coin. It's not at the office. Welcome to my office. Usually a forest in the woods. Not today.
Woody, fucking Charles got Buzz, and we made him walk around.
So they win, we lost.
It was beautiful.
3-1.
That's fantastic.
Frickin' Reno.
You, David, have fun with your girlfriend.
Thank you very much.
But you can't stay here. See ya.
Where's Phil Collins?
Move my booty.
Probably having fun with his fiance now.
Guys, have a great night. Be safe.
All right.
Hey, RJ. I might have done my car keys in. Can I help with any of that? No, yes, no. Oh, is that? I slid over here with a beach ball. They're gonna kick me out. There it is.
He's lost his keys. Car keys.
You got your keys? Yeah.
Sit on the field tonight. I did ask the owner, and he said when they own a stadium, he'll let me. But they don't own the stadium. They just play here.
I don't know.
You guys found any keys?
No, sorry. This is the first time I've been over here. Sorry, David. Yeah, that's yours too? No, I found mine. Those things. What?
Stop the ball.
Summer, do you still have an Isotopes radio?
Did it get honored? Well, I got some like VIP service and treatment here, and they wanted me to toss the coin for who gets first possession. Lost is a huge issue. That is our mode of transportation.
Right there. Come on.
Clips are awesome. Yeah, I want to check those out later. What should you think after all this hitchhiking stream?
No firing squad. All right, now guest services.
It is.
Please check with the isotopes.
It's a big issue, yeah. Man, this lens is all kind of funky things with these lights. I've missed every single sub, bit, everything since I've been here, and before that. If you have subbed, I apologize for missing all your stuff. That hair makes, or that light makes my hair look weird. Look at that, it's nice.
See you, man. I've been watching your stream the whole
Have
way.
you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Like today?
Well, I do live streaming as well.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, IRL.
On Twitch? Oh,
Yeah.
IRL. Around here in Albuquerque?
Yeah.
Really? What's your stream name?
Fixation.
Fixation.
FIX 47 ION.
47 ION. Guys, hear that? I want to find that. Hey, have a good one.
Hey, David, where's your car at?
Across the street, like where we usually tailgate.
Okay.
And my keys very well may be in there. If they are, I'll call Ron and let him know.
Do you want me to give you a ride over?
IRL streamer in Albuquerque? I didn't know anyone streamed
Thank you.
IRL in Albuquerque. That's cool. That's cool. I don't always ask for a plug like that, but you said IRL and here, so that's cool, and it's extremely relevant. Does someone check that out? It's IRL in Albuquerque.
Okay.
Also, I didn't have to go through security at all.
Can I ask you a quick question? So I'm a Canadian documentarian documenting the process of hitchhiking through the United States.
Sure.
And I've been through 15 states. And what I incorporate as part of the trip, when I end up near an airport, is I try to hitchhike a ride on a flight. I've done so on 4 airplanes so far on the trip. I was wondering if you're a pilot, if you're on a flight somewhere, if you're going anywhere.
Charter, but I'm going to Monroe, Louisiana. I'm not sure it's where you'd want to go.
Where is that?
Northeastern Louisiana.
Oh. Like, would you even be allowed to on this, like, a specific charter?
No, ask him. Do you want to Google Monroe and see if you want to go that way?
I can go from anywhere. Like, I just hitchhike. I travel from wherever. Like,
Can we take a hitchhiker? Can we take a hitchhiker?
Sure. I have to change my paperwork, but it will take 5 minutes.
yeah?
Yeah.
I'd love. What type of plane are you flying on?
That
Over
King
there?
Air, yeah.
If you guys would take me, that would be amazing.
Sure.
Like, that would be an amazing experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can.
Are you trying to go anywhere in particular?
Like to the Virginia Beach area eventually, because I might meet someone there. But tonight I think I'm just gonna end up getting a motel because I run a live stream and all my batteries are dead.
Okay.
I get about 3 days out of batteries and it's day 3 where I haven't plugged in. So. I really appreciate that.
My mom would kill me.
We won't tell your mom. And don't tell her about this. What's your name?
Skylar.
Skylar. I'm Trevor.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Have you picked people up before?
No.
The actual soccer stadium network should. Smoke bombs were cool. wasted. I had 2 drinks. 3 drinks before I went in, and then I had just 1 drink in there. So I would say no. But I can tell my voice is like, because I did some yelling. That's what you're supposed to do at a sports ball game. That was actually really fun though. I don't actually follow any sports with any kind of regularity. No teams, no nothing, no sports in particular. If I had a sport, it would be hockey, but I still don't follow it very hard. I wouldn't say I even support a team anymore. But this was a lot of fun. Here in LSF. Which one? Which clip got put on there? You're a New Mexico United fan? I guess, yeah. Of any sports team in the world right now, New Mexico United. A coin toss? That's pretty cool. Where's the backpack? This guy's house. It's gonna be a place to stay.
So this is a good sign, because I always locked my car, so the fact that it was unlocked
is a good sign.
These are probably in here somewhere.
Alright. This is a good sign. The car was unlocked. So it's also good I didn't leave my backpack here. I do want to see that clip, because that was a lot of fun. So, I'm not sure if you can't find the keys, then things might change. But for the time being, the plan is bright and early in the morning, we're going to see if I can... Got him! That's what I like to hear. Where'd you put him?
I put them in the console. I never do that. I always have my keys with me. I always lock it. Good. We're not stranded.
Perfect! We're not stranded, guys. Woo! Alright. It was unlocked. No one went inside of it.
Everyone watching, you had the chance to steal my car, and you missed it.
Yeah. So it was your one shot, one opportunity. If you guys were paying attention, you would have told that he didn't lock the car when he left.
That's right.
You need to pay more attention. It is a Mazda?
Mazda 3.
Mazda 3. This could have been yours, illegally.
Alright, do you want to go get a beer? Do you want to head back and be well rested for tomorrow morning? What are you thinking?
Over 5:45,
yeah.
I could go for a beer.
Want to do that?
And then head back after that. That sounds good to you? Alright, cool.
I got him. I'm an idiot. I left him in my...
DJ Fluffkins, hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone up the hitch, where we're sportsing. And then going for a drink right now. And then I'm gonna try and hitch a hot air balloon tomorrow. Oh. It's been a day. It's not like I even started particularly early, it's still been a long day. A beer. Alright, one singular beer. Hot air balloon, OMG. Yeah, tomorrow morning we're going for it. They launch in the morning, and I'm guessing a Saturday would be more busy than another day. So I think it's a good day as long as the weather is good for ballooning. It's gonna be early though. Apparently we're leaving at like 5:45 because they leave at like first light kind of thing. So that'll be fun. Oh, kind of sore. Some car rent free. I sleep in a tent rent free too. You have to book in advance. I'm gonna try and hitch on a hot air balloon, which involves zero advance.
Although I think he's got a friend that balloons, and he might be able to get me on. So, through network, hitch a balloon. If that doesn't work out with his friend, then I'm still gonna give it the old college try at networking my way on another balloon. Be thousands of balloons, so enjoy. Thousands of balloons, that's thousands of opportunity. Although I'm guessing they all leave in a short amount of time. Just press the covers and so on. Well, like how many people actually try doors? Maybe actually quite a few, I don't know. Alrighty.
Much better now.
Getting on a balloon with a hangover? I've had like 4 drinks in... When did we start drinking? Like, when did we get here? Like 5 o'clock? Since 5 o'clock. I'll be alright. It's been 5 hours. 4 drinks. It's fine. But yeah, do you have any balloons like launch on the morning, like a Saturday morning, like it's good weather?
So it depends on the day. Tomorrow, I've been told that from the spot that we'll be going to, there'll be around 10.
Okay.
But there'll be others from other places. Saturday mornings around this time of year when the weather's good is like prime time.
Okay.
So I'm guessing we'll probably see quite a few.
Yeah, I figured a Saturday morning would be pretty ideal.
Yeah.
Saturday and Sunday, or more Saturday?
See, you guys going to Bosque? Billy, you going to Bosque? Are you going to Bosque?
Huh?
Are you going to Bosque?
I will be at Bosque in a bit.
All right, we're on our way. Yeah, prime times Saturday is pretty much.
Okay.
Again, especially around this time of year, because we're just 2 weeks away from the Balloon Fiesta.
Yeah.
Which is the biggest, most photographed event in the world.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of fun. People come from around the world for it. It's like just madness. The locals, we kind of stay away because it just gets wild.
Yeah.
The traffic is unbearable. But back when I was a reporter, it was a lot of fun, a lot of work, but we would go there all the time. We get there super early, like 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just do like straight lives all the way through till they were done taking off at like 8:30. And then one year I got to go up in the balloon with my camera, and we went live in the balloon, which is really cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
When you're doing broadcasting, what does the news usually use to broadcast from there to get it out?
It's called a TVU.
I used the TVU. Okay.
Yeah, you know what that is?
I worked with that company before.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what we would use.
Okay.
Sometimes the bigger ones and sometimes the little backpacks.
Okay.
So yeah, those things were cool.
Yeah, no, they gave me one to try last summer, and I had like 6 SIM cards thrown in there.
Yeah.
And it could connect to a 7th network. I think it totally.
A lot of rural places. So if you go to some of those places, you may not be able to get like a 4G signal or even a 3G signal. But those cards connect on a cell network. Mm-hmm. So if you can get a cell network, you can get a spot, and the cards would match up the different networks too. So you have like a couple Verizon cards, a couple AT&T cards. It's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty much what people are using for higher end live streaming setups. More live view than TVU.
Yeah.
Because I think TVU is like 10 grand retail for the smaller portable.
So as you were saying earlier, every town in America seems like they've got a booming craft brewery scene, and we're no exception. Bosque is a good brewery.
Is it?
Yeah, they've got good beer there. It's one of the better ones in town. But there's a lot of really good
Is this the usual after?
No, I think usually after the matches I go home and sleep.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm usually pretty exhausted. Today wasn't quite as tiring because we didn't have like a big long tailgate.
Yeah.
So it's not so bad. There was a couple matches early in the season before my body kind of got used to it, where I would just like felt like I was gonna to pass out after a game. Just so tired, especially when you're out in the sun too. Night games help.
Yeah, being outside in the day and in the stands there would be pretty draining.
Yeah, we had a couple games that were like 1 o'clock. Ugh. And the New Mexico sun is not very forgiving in the summer.
No. I'm here right after a heat wave up until like last week and stuff like that. It was pretty hot, hundreds.
It's nice now.
Now it's beautiful.
Yeah, this is fall in New Mexico is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And when the leaves start turning, the aspens start changing, it's really, really nice.
Scotia Scotch Ale from Bosco won't be disappointed. Have you had that before?
Yeah, the Scotch Ale is one of their better ones. It's also their strongest one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So if you're gonna get one beer, that might be the way to go.
Okay.
Get your bang for your buck.
Like kind of like 8% kind of thing, or like
I think it's more than that.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what the number was, but it's a good beer. I like the Scotch Ale.
Okay. You're building your own encoder for IRL live streaming. Well, let me know how that goes. I'm always looking for new things. Alright, what I think is going to happen is I'll finish the stream where we're going to have a drink, and then I'll probably cut it off from there because we'll just be driving back and then passing out pretty much. And I'll see you tomorrow for our hot air balloon attempt. So, we'll just talk for a little bit, decompress the day, talk about what happened, and
You ready?
yeah, always. I got ID'd at the little
Got my scarf.
Jack Daniels place.
At the what?
Jack Daniels booth thing. It's like at the far end. I don't know, they have free drinks in there.
Oh, really? Oh, at the, you were at the United deck.
Is that what it is?
The
United
fancy
deck.
people go, yeah.
Fancy people, yeah. I got invited. Have you been?
I went there once.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Free food, free alcohol.
Free drinks
free
and free food.
margaritas.
Yeah, margaritas and beer.
Can't say
And
no
it's
to
like
that.
Michelob on tap, so.
Yeah. Beer, we say.
Yeah.
Well, margaritas.
I went for the margaritas,
Yeah,
yes.
the margaritas are good.
Yeah. It's just fancy. I felt fancy tonight. I got like shuttled around.
You got the VIP treatment?
I got the whole VIP treatment. Alright, Canadian card.
Thanks.
Thank you. Here?
Yeah, have a seat. What's that? Right here? Cool. That is
German folk metal?
Angry German folk metal.
Finsterfuß.
Zerfuß. I don't know, I have no idea. Finsterfuß.
It's just fucking angry as hell.
So, how do you stay charged all the time?
I have about 30 million batteries.
Yeah.
Not 30 million. I got like over a dozen batteries. And these big batteries I got. I got your shirt. Got your shirt, because they give me another shirt.
Oh, cool. I can get that later. So Trevor is is a live streamer on Twitch.
I stream hitchhiking, of all things.
Did you hitchhike?
Yes, from Canada.
How'd that go?
Excellent. But I've done it in 32 countries, so it's an all over the world kind of thing. Do it full time. It's my full time gig. And
people in Albuquerque?
I have. And because of that, I got. We were talking about like some VIP treatment there. I did
Peter
the coin
took
toss.
United deck, did the coin toss and all that.
Yeah.
Peter's class. Peter is.
Yeah. No, I really like Peter.
He's great. Yeah, how many team owners you know that come out to the tailgate all the time?
Yeah, the tailgate, and then I was hanging out with all the supporter section.
Yeah, so he comes into the supporter section for the first 5 minutes and 5 seconds of every game, 5:05.
Yeah.
That's our area code is 5:05.
Yeah.
So yeah, he comes out in for every game and.
Yeah. Does he make it every game, or he misses a few?
No, he's never missed a game. Really? Home or away. He goes to. Well, I think he's missed a couple away, but he's been to every home game and almost all the away games. We've gone to several away games too. I've been to 8 so far away games. You've been to 7.
Yeah.
So we've been to a ton.
How's it going, you guys?
Great. How are you?
Good, thanks. Do you know which one to drink?
I'll take a Scotch ale.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the same, yeah.
Scotch ale.
Same thing.
I think other
Do you guys need drinks? Yes. No, we have an amber.
Get a Scotch. The Scotch ale.
Scotch, 8.4%.
There you go.
Okay, that's good. Alright.
They're good.
So.
Oh yeah, don't forget we're also a mile above sea level too. So take that into consideration.
A mile above sea level.
We are a mile above sea level. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
So yeah, beers hit a little harder.
8% gets a little stronger.
Yeah.
All right. Would you say you have like an actual like real winter here at that elevation?
Not like a Midwest winter or anything like that, or a Canadian winter. But we get snow.
I'm from the part of Canada where we don't really have a winter.
Oh yeah, really? Because it's coastal.
Yeah.
So we get snow, but it's pretty rare that it frankly sticks around until the end of the day. It's usually melted by the end of the day. So yeah, I wouldn't say we've got a winter, but yeah.
Yep.
What do we call it? A steady?
It's not a gimbal. It's really just a selfie stick tripod. It's nothing separate than that. But I just filmed hitchhiking from Canada. And that's all I do. Full time, year and a half, 32 countries hitchhiking. Yeah.
What's this thing on this side?
That's actually for a different setup. It sends a signal wirelessly to another thing that then sends it to the internet. But I broke this and other things, but it's still just sitting there. Broken.
But
yeah, battery, lens, microphone. Do you know Twitch TV? Do you know Twitch TV?
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, so if you want to find what I do, it's a channel's called Hitch, H-I-T-C-H. Do hitchhiking, Twitch TV. Hitch on Twitch, easy to find.
I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll wear like long sleeves. I don't know.
I feel like this thing's bothering me.
You cover yourself?
The Seminoles got really effed by snow this past winter, hopefully 1 in 100. Yeah, I heard about that. I wasn't there, but I heard about that.
Yeah.
What, you hitchhike? I know, right?
So when United posted their on Facebook and also Twitter saying, trying to get you here.
Oh yeah. And then they took it back. They're like, wait, don't pick him up. He's trying to hitchhike authentically.
Don't ruin it.
I was sitting there watching you.
Oh, you watched, yeah.
And I was like, I had some things I wanted to ask you, but I'm not, I didn't sign up.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people talking to it. They can just go right past.
And like, if you join when I'm in the car, like I don't interact with chat at all. It's the person that picks me up, or the people that pick me up that I'm interacting with, and then we can talk about it afterwards once I get dropped off.
I was going to ask you about that. Yeah, like, do you mind if I record you? I was wondering what you did when you got picked up.
Oh yeah, so it's like I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. So I have a camera. Do you mind if I have the camera in your car? I quite often say the camera doesn't have to be necessarily pointed at you.
Right.
And whenever anyone's driving commercially, like for a job, I try to not point it at them anyway, just because I don't know if their company policy is like don't pick people up.
Right.
For a lot of commercial trucking and stuff, they don't want
Can I also get a
them to
water?
pick up anyone.
Thank you.
One of the things I wanted to tell you is take that fucking trip to Moriarty.
Okay, I know, but it's just.
No, but
I kind of wanted it.
I was like, you didn't know.
I didn't know, and he had an interesting personality. He was really coming across.
I think he would know where he's going.
Yeah, like where are you going? Moriarty.
RJ, he'll be right back.
Okay, I don't know where that is, but like
How far is that? How far is that? I don't know. Is it 30 minutes? I don't know.
Judy has no idea.
Is there anything there? I don't know. I'm like, you're not helping me. I'm like, he said next, or people said, I saw someone in chat say it was the next town. In my mind, I'm like, next town, that's like 10 miles away. It was more like 60 miles away.
It's crazy because he's right. I mean, there's nothing else there.
But there's truck stops there.
No, what I mean is like there's not a next town.
Oh,
Other
yeah.
than that.
Yeah.
80 miles.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So, yeah, it definitely would have made sense to catch that, right? But that's part of, like, the problem with what I'm doing is I go into this pretty blind as far as, like, the geography.
Oh, yeah.
I know the major population centers. Like, this morning I knew I wanted to go to Albuquerque.
About Moriarty, man. Come on, it's a beautiful town.
Is there anything, any reason that exists?
Truck stops.
Truck stops. Boom.
Well,
Buddy, good football team.
Buddy Holly recorded there.
Okay, Buddy Holly recorded there. It's got.
That's pretty much it.
It's got things.
That's pretty much
two
it.
things.
Yeah.
Your soccer team beat our soccer team.
RJ, well, you can come right here, sit next to me. Grab a stool, come around here.
If you want to be.
Andrew, Trevor.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Have you been acquainted with what I do?
I've been somewhat acquainted.
Somewhat acquainted.
You live stream on Twitch. You're hitchhiking across America more.
Yeah. For This Trip's America, do it internationally. So.
Okay, so you could be in Mexico or something like that.
Yeah, after I'm going to San Diego for a convention.
With the gadget,
Yeah, I'm going to San Diego for a convention, then I fly to Asia, and I'll be in Asia, and maybe also New Zealand until Christmas.
So how's the hitchhiking culture in other countries? Are people receptive to picking up people, or they're actually more polite than America?
The United States is on the slower side.
Imagine that.
The United States is on the slower side. I think people are hitchhiking's held in a fairly negative light here. It's held in a negative light almost everywhere.
I honestly didn't know people even. I thought it was strictly an American thing. Like, yeah.
No, it's like if you go to Europe and you see a hitchhiker, there's a good chance it's someone doing it for, like, because they want to hitchhike.
Oh yeah.
Here, if you see someone hitchhiking, 90% chance they have to hitchhike. Like it's a necessity. It's something that we're forced into.
Someone potentially,
or they're a Twitch streamer.
And I think that's why the police check me out so much more in the United States.
Yeah. Oh, have you gotten stopped a lot?
Oh yeah.
Really?
More in the United States than anywhere else in the world.
Is it illegal?
In Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. But not here.
Most of Hawaii.
Some of the islands.
Except for Honolulu. Sorry, I'm taking up your spot here. I gotta find a better spot for this. I can just put it on myself, I guess. All right, look at me. I don't want to bother everyone with the cameras.
I don't think anybody cares.
I was gonna say, I like the tripod.
It's cool.
Yeah, that's a
We should have one of those set up in the game.
Sorry?
In the U.S., like you don't pick up hitchhikers. In like Europe, you would. You'd be more likely.
Well, like I still get picked. I've been picked up over 300 times in the United States, and I've gone through all 50 U.S. states, including the illegal ones. But I got picked up in legal states and taken through the illegal ones to other legal states. So that's the way around it. It's the soliciting a ride that's the problem.
This is for water for you guys.
Thank you. All right, so someone tried this beer.
I didn't get to see him. I waved at his parents.
Yeah, I was gonna say his parents were all the way across.
Yeah, I waved when they saw me. But I would have loved to see him.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because it is interesting. It has a
did not get to see him, unfortunately.
interesting
He didn't come
history,
by.
right?
It does. It does.
I wish he would have.
It came from nowhere.
I tried holding my
exploded up.
scarf for about 2 minutes, like maybe he'll see it, but
Yeah, no, it becomes a lot more than that. And today was an example of that. Like hitchhiking somehow ended me up here.
I
which
guess
is
he
very
was
unique.
asking for too much
Very
money.
unique experience. A lot of fun.
Lucas said.
But yeah, it's what you deal with on a day-to-day basis is a whole lot of human kindness.
I mean,
people that
it's
see a
good that
stranger
he's getting time.
and they just decide to help you.
Initially,
So
it's like he didn't get
you meet the
any
best
time
people.
last
I
night.
think.
He was basically the Josh Goss of the team.
Right. I would very much like for him to come play for us.
Oh, it would
if
be,
we can afford him, that'd be great.
I was gonna say, I mean, if Estrada can't
Cheers.
cut it here anymore, I like David, but
I do too.
but he's also 32, 33.
Well, he's going to stick around in Mexico, so it doesn't mean he's going to be playing the whole time.
Well, that's
he said he
cool.
wants to stay here.
Yeah, that'd be
Isn't that
cool.
great? Cheers.
It's right here.
Cheers.
Oh.
Again.
Sorry.
Cheers. Cheers.
You have to look me in the face.
I guess you should probably get a water while I'm
Yeah, you have to look me in the eyes or I'll have that sex. Like, come on.
Did you end up getting the Scotch Ale? Scotch Ale?
Scotia Scotch Ale.
Scotia Scotch Ale.
It's a good thing you're hitchhiking.
This is the most popular one.
By far. That's what I keep hearing. I probably have, but it's been a while. I'm not really,
looks okay.
contrary to my shirt, not really a Bosky guy.
This lens is just messed up.
Ones that they've got here. I like the Scotch Ale.
I mean, I drank the lager at the last home match, and it worked out
I
great.
need a new one.
It's a great.
What is this? What is all this? What is this stuff?
What's the one we had in that meeting here? It was like a mango red chili or something.
I don't like it.
Red chili mango.
This immediately made me hiccup. Why can't you show other people? I don't know how to set. I'm at the end of the table. I don't know where to set the camera, or I can show the other people in the first place. I'm just kind of in a weird spot.
What was the lens? The kind of exotic southwestern.
If I had a spare seat, I could kind of put it there. Hey, how's it going?
Billy, Trevor, Billy.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Bass drummer. All right.
Bass drummer.
Yes.
Hey.
Bass
The
guitarist
heartbeat of the
also.
crowd.
Tried to be.
For a price.
I don't know how well we were doing tonight. I was about to say, after we went down, it was hard to keep everyone going.
It's reflected light. I know, but I wish it didn't do that. I don't know why. It annoys me.
What are you guys all drinking?
Scotia Scotch Ale. I think we're all Scotch Ale.
A lot of us do, yeah.
I mean, Scotia's fucking fantastic. I'm just like, if I drink one, will I be able to drive home? Because I'm still recovering from earlier.
I like how they say a can of Diet Coke for $2. That's pretty special right there. Everything else, $2.50.
$2.50, but Diet Coke.
Diet Coke can, $2.
50 cents cheaper. Very nice.
That's the value bet in this house. Not the water is free, it's the Diet Coke for $2.
Fancy water, and it's free.
Hey, you know what?
Tap water in a bottle.
But it has a stopper in it. Makes me feel so French. It could be sparkling water if I shook it up hard
I don't know
enough.
what you're talking about. It's the shit that's going to make you remember what just happened tonight.
I don't want to remember what just happened tonight.
I don't know if anyone else wants to be on it, so I'm like, I'll just point it at me. Well, it's pointed this way. It's a directional microphone, but you can hear ambient noise. Yeah.
I'll try not to make too much ambient.
Did you go to the gig?
Oh yeah, I did the coin toss and everything today. Yeah.
Did we win the coin
Canada.
toss?
Well, welcome. How'd you end up in Albuquerque?
Because I could blame someone.
I was in St. John's, Newfoundland, which is
It would be impolite to do
Canada,
so, but the opportunity
I crossed
is
the
there.
U.S. hitchhiking.
How do you call it? You call it Newfoundland? Newfoundland.
So it's spelled like Newfoundland, but you don't say Newfoundland. You say Newfoundland.
Okay, we say Newfoundland. Yeah, well, I'm used to it Newfoundland. It's almost more like Finland than Foundland.
It's like Newfoundland.
He says it different from what I'm used to.
Yeah, but you actually know Newfoundland.
If he
Like a
played
lot of
like
people,
he
I'm
did
like,
tonight,
I
I'd
started
take it.
Newfoundland, and you get a blank
The problem is he doesn't.
Well, the only reason I know about it is because back in the day, before they had transcontinental flights across the Atlantic, you'd have to land at some random airport there. And the whole town died pretty much once the planes could get across the ocean.
That's where I started this trip, actually. I flew in Gander,
Okay,
which was the transatlantic refueling
Like
stop.
I was gonna say, he's absolutely better. I
for
think he
flights
played
going to Europe and coming from Europe. The other big thing Gander is famous for is when 9/11 happened,
Oh
they
yeah, I
grounded
mean, if
all
we're
air
gonna be able to
traffic.
keep
And it's a huge airport. It was a military base
forwards,
shared
I'd
with
be perfectly fine with
that
that.
refueling
Like we
thing,
need
so
like
it can land these huge
we need like a
airplanes.
third or
So they landed like 7,000 people in this town of like
Talked about that, I don't want to say his
it,
name.
it, it doubled or tripled the population of the town for 5 days.
I was gonna say,
I can believe
does he
that.
play
And
left
the whole
wing,
town
right
took
wing?
in
Because I don't think he's
all
an
that population of people.
No, I don't think he's
just like took care of all these people. And they made a documentary, there was a musical about it too. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, depends on.
Gander, it's a nice place, nice people. Newfoundland's a special
Yeah, it
place.
really does.
And they've got fun accents as well. For Canada, it's got some like a lot of Irish influence. How they talk. Yeah.
Some players are
You should like
older.
look it up. Like a strong Newfoundlander accent is a unique thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, I started there, crossing the main.
Right in his prime.
I've been kind of zigzagging my
I was
way
gonna say,
across.
yeah, it's good for Matsu, Bruce, and company. Bruce hasn't seen time in a little while.
Get to San Diego
Matsu
by
hasn't seen time in
September 26th was my plan.
Yeah.
How did I get there? With my thumb. Like other than that, it wasn't much.
So you're straight up hitchhiking.
Yeah.
Oh, I mentioned something about him grabbing a hitchhiker, so that's you.
I saw he was in
Okay. I know, that's fucking awesome. Well, welcome to Mexico, and I'm glad you can make the game tonight.
I was in Santa Rosa this morning.
He's not left back.
So how'd you coordinate with David just to get a ride?
So one viewer of my channel contacted had a direct contact with someone on the staff of the team.
We kept trying
emailed
to do that
them,
long ball
that staff member talked to other staff members. They posted it on their social media. They're like, blah blah blah. Let's invite this hitchhiker to the game. Let's get him here. He's hitchhiking right now. And I think because of that social media post, he found the stream, joined the stream.
I've had that before. It's very good.
Hey, when you get into Albuquerque,
Canadian. Oh man, he'll probably just laugh at us. That's probably also very good.
He also offered me a couch
poutine
tonight, so
definitely interesting.
Have you had green chili?
I don't think so. Mexico, no.
You're Canadian, so we're going to combine our two cultures. We're going to get green chili chicken poutine.
They have poutine? Green chili?
They have two different kinds of poutine.
It may be a loose definition of poutine.
Yeah, it's probably not very Canadian, to be honest. But you're the Southwest.
It involves fries.
You got the cheese curds? Wait,
cheese curds.
I had cheese curds at the state fair. That was great. No, it's not.
It is. Because as long as it has fries, gravy, cheese curds, it's poutine. You can add anything else though. Anything else.
She just made me think of Minnesota now. I'm really on a low.
There you go. It's poutine.
Sounds great.
When we were getting drunk before the Minnesota game, I had a ton of cheese curds.
Your own rendition of it.
So this
I like
Virginia, Kansas game.
But if you go to any poutineery, they've got a million different types. Yeah. Vancouver.
Well, I mean, I know that they have that mini-series going on the ESPN Plus. I watched
Are you from?
And Les Miles is completely
Montreal, okay.
insane.
Beautiful city.
Okay.
I like Montreal. Beautiful city.
Down in the next couple days, it's going to be like a major report on.
It's got good culture there. There's always something going on. I do like Montreal, yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Because
they were.
It has a little bit of a European feel to it.
What's it called? The guy played for Duke, Zion Williams.
Yeah.
So
does he speak a little bit of French?
Me at all. Oh,
Are you fluent in French?
I can actually watch it.
That's unique for here, I think, right?
But yeah, apparently in the next couple days, it's going to.
You're better than me. I'm Canadian and I don't speak French.
So many schools, I'm sure.
North Carolina, I think Louisville's in there again.
Surprisingly.
The way I say it is where I am in Canada, I'm closer to Mexico than I am to Quebec, so because it's a very wide country, right? So
you're in British Columbia or Alberta? Or
British Columbia.
Have you ever been to Banff?
I have. Beautiful place. Beautiful place.
I'm trying to go early next year.
Oh yeah? Like in the winter for...
I won some ski tickets. I can't go ski, but my buddy can. So I'm like, if you pay the hotel nights, while you get to use my free ski tickets.
Even if you don't ski, it's a good atmosphere. Beautiful nature out there. Like Banff, Lake Louise, all that.
Could we get the green chili chicken poutine and I don't know, duck confit egg rolls? Let's do that.
Scotia and
sounds fancy. Duck confit.
They sound amazing.
Duck. We fancy tonight.
So what started your journey then? You just wanted to explore?
I hitchhiked for 4 years before I started filming it. Why did I start hitchhiking in the first place? I hated the Greyhound bus, and I wanted to get around my home province of British Columbia. I went to college in central, kind of the middle of the province. I lived, and I'm from the coast, from an island, so I'd take the bus on that route all the time, and I hated it. One time I said, I'm gonna hitchhike. And I got picked up in 20 minutes, met an interesting person, interesting story, and he took me right to where I wanted to go. And then it just escalated from there.
You intentionally picked the beach.
And I did 4 years just independent by myself.
No, I did not.
So you're like good snorkeling and all that stuff, or it's like the, I heard like there's like an algae situation or something going on.
Nice. So does this cover all your living expenses?
Well, I heard something around.
Right now is the travel, and for right now,
I don't know about right now, but like a couple months ago, that was like.
I get to do something I'm passionate about.
Right now, that's what I do. I save up a bunch of money in that trap.
That would suck.
Where do you like to travel to?
I'm working on more different places. I mean, this year I ended up traveling.
I could Google it, but I won't tell you.
Okay.
Like when you're watching the live.
But yeah, no, it's like visit family, visit friends. Last year I got to Scotland for a week and a half.
Cool. What do you think of Scotland?
Oh, it was gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that.
Like did Edinburgh.
I was gonna say, it looks good.
Did up near Inverness.
It looks like proper sausage.
For a couple days. Did Edinburgh. Yeah, no, it was gorgeous. I'm like, I want to do more Thailand in the future. It's just, I don't know, I love it.
Yeah, I've gone up to the top, but I haven't gone to the west.
I was in North Carolina for like 2
what do you call it? Like Isn't that like Island on the West Coast?
Isle of Skye.
Isle of Skye.
Oh my god, dude, that is gorgeous.
Oh, you went there?
Yeah, I did a day tour there. So I went on a 8-passenger bus with a tour group. We drove to the island and we drove back. So it's not like we had to do a sightseeing tour. Yeah.
Did you go to like distilleries or something around there?
One of the days I did get to go to a distillery. This one was just straight up sightseeing. But on the Isle of Skye, it was just absolutely gorgeous.
I really want to hitchhike around there.
Oh god,
really cool.
There is so much hitchhiking culture there, backpacking culture there, and just like vinegar. I learned how to backpack.
Full pork and vinegar barbecue.
And with hitchhiking and stuff like that, I love it because you get picked up by local people, right? Like
And you probably want to go like coleslaw.
and like you want to get away from the touristy things that like the TripAdvisor top 10. You get picked up by local people, they'll show you those cool hot spots that the locals know about. You might even get invited into their home and you get that real authentic feel for what a place is actually like from the people that
I've eaten plenty of pork.
Especially in smaller places, especially go to islands and stuff.
My brother-in-law lives in
or like Fiji.
He goes to.
People are so good there. Anytime you go to an island, you can have a wonderful time, especially hitchhiking. It's
So we
like,
go there.
it's a good time. Mike Side, thanks for the raid, everyone. Welcome.
I think it's just
We're
trolling
just drinking after a football, soccer game, whatever you want to call it. We're in America, so it's a soccer game.
Sliders! Damn, that was
Routine. That was quick.
Thank you.
I feel like you just ordered it. I guess.
All right, Canadian man.
Canadian man, we
You'll
got the
notice it's
poutine
not
here.
brown gravy because
My gravy.
we are colorblind here.
This is their rendition of poutine.
Green chili.
Green chili poutine.
LOL.
New Mexico hatch green chili, the best in the world.
What's the
Fuck
meat
you,
in there?
Colorado.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Whole chicken.
Are you vegan?
I eat everything.
Perfect.
Everything. There's nothing I will not
That's
eat.
definitely one of the top 5 champs this year.
Sample and see how it is.
And you get to try hatch New
I managed
Mexico
to
green
actually
chili.
pull a fry without anything on it. That's pretty
New
miraculous.
Mexico green chili is the best in the world.
That's a rarity.
Fry's good.
That was mostly creepy.
Did he make it into frame?
I don't know if he made it into the frame, but he was definitely coming around the corner.
He was going for it.
I was like, where is he going with this?
Wherever he
Staring
needs
down
to.
Pueblo because their chili sucks. Pulled pork sliders.
Nice. They have onion straws?
Maybe.
What was Mike Sai cooking
Another
up
green
today?
chili.
What was Mike Sai up to? Mike Sai, yeah.
Who was your ride over here after all?
It was 2 guys that were doing. They have like a furniture delivery company, so they picked me up in like a cube truck, and we had to do. I think we did 2 or 3 different deliveries before they dropped me off. They stopped, like opened up the back, like dropped off some furniture, jumped back in, continued on a little bit with.
Where'd they pick you up?
Santa Rosa.
They pick you in Santa Rosa.
Yeah, Santa
Aaron,
Rosa.
So at that point,
Did you
were
get a
you
tattoo
like,
while you were over there?
Mexico United, and you're like, all right, I need
You
to
should
check this
have.
out. Or...
Well, as while I was hitchhiking out of Santa Rosa, I was getting some messages from different people that were trying to get me to come to the game tonight. So I was trying to I had a few messages there. I'm trying to send messages and hitchhike and not miss cars and stuff like that. It was a logistical oddity.
Yeah, kind of difficult. I was trying to figure out. I saw the tweet that said, "Do not pick him up specifically to take him to the match. Try to keep this as honest as possible."
Oh yeah,
well, it's hitchhiking. How's he gonna get here?
Well, the moms on your channel were telling me the rule is once you're in town, you're cool.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. So once I got dropped off in town, you picked me up, and that's 100% my rules. But everything from town to town, city to city, has to be hitchhiking.
No, that's great. It's not even
because the channel has grown to the point now where almost everywhere I go, I'll have an offer for to the next town, to the next city, to the next place, which is cool and a kind offer. But I wouldn't be hitchhiking.
Right, exactly. Just be getting rides with friends.
The purpose of the stream is to show what it's like to hitchhike.
For which one?
And it's grown enough where I don't have to hitchhike anymore, but I still I have that core goal, which is to show what it's like to hitchhike when no one really hitchhikes.
And I would imagine because you follow that so closely that there are times when it takes a long time to get.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Have you ever hitchhiked in a state where it's illegal to do so? And if you have, what pretenses?
So it's illegal in Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most Hawaii. I've never actually stood hitchhiking in a state where it's illegal.
Okay.
I've hitchhiked through them. I'll give you an example of them. I was in Maryland. I got picked up by a guy going to Brooklyn, New York. To get to Brooklyn, New York, through Delaware, through New Jersey, into New York. Hitchhike through those countries. It was a 50-state
But
trip.
there's no way for anybody to know once you're in the car.
Once you're in a car, it doesn't matter. It's not illegal at all. It's the soliciting ride.
Right.
It's soliciting a ride from the roadway.
And Delaware wonders why it has a problem with the reputation of being.
I fucking like it.
I like Delaware. I have friends in Delaware.
Said no one ever.
I like it. It's got a little kick to it.
You worked in Pennsylvania at one point, right, David?
What?
You're getting death threats right now. I live in
Yes.
Delaware.
Delaware's cool.
David,
Yeah, if you're late.
where at in Pennsylvania did you work?
I was in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
I grew up in Miami and Philly.
Okay. Yeah, outside of Philly, there's a place called Allentown.
Yeah, I know Allentown.
And then a little bit further is like Bethlehem. That's where my
I know
dad.
exactly where that is.
That is where my dad's family's from.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
So you're a Bethlehem Steel fan now.
I actually, before New Mexico United existed, I got my dad a Bethlehem Steel.
There you go.
Little town of Bethlehem. They're the farm team for my MLS club.
Yeah, it's too bad that they can't afford lights or.
So it's amazing because their MLS team is great, and their lower division team is not so great.
Well, they couldn't keep Santi, so I'm glad because we fucking needed him.
They're inconsistent because they were good a couple of years ago.
Well, now and then sometimes they just don't have locker rooms. So
yeah, that would help.
They're not as bad as
What's your MLS team?
Philadelphia Union.
Okay. They doing alright?
What's that?
They doing alright?
They're the first place. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. And the thing is, Eric talks about inconsistency. They're inconsistent on the pitch too. Like year to year, they were in last place 3 years ago.
Oh, really?
Now they're in first. So
At this point, just get fucking healthy and go from there.
there you go.
Volatility is kind of fun.
One day, my team makes the
Keeps you on your
playoffs
toes.
again.
Right?
One day.
Never know what to expect.
Never again.
Well, like you're a Patriots fan.
You're the
you guys
fucking
keep
best
winning.
player
Like,
in possibly
Right.
MLB
And if
history.
you're-
We can't fucking make the playoffs.
I regret nothing.
The Eagles are terrible.
We're not terrible. We're not great. We're not terrible.
They're entertaining.
We're mediocre.
I do apologize
all
for
I
missing
demand
any
from my
subs
football
and
team.
bits and stuff today. Right now,
Let them be
Messi can say with the 100 bits,
We are
110 bits.
If nothing
The
else.
Really good, thank
Broncos
you.
are bad.
I've missed a ton,
And entertaining.
and I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I owe you guys some raffles.
Good guy.
I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, so it's probably gonna happen tomorrow. We'll just add it
Yeah,
to
those
tomorrow's
fries
total.
don't like to stick with the gravy.
So
They just
if
kinda
you're still here for raffles,
follow
I
it
don't
and
think
you're
there'll be
like,
a good opportunity to do the raffles, just because of the social atmosphere we're in. That's usually kind of how we wind down the stream when I'm in my tent, so probably no raffling. So
They have to
that'll be
order some
tomorrow.
more.
We'll just add it to the total tomorrow.
So everyone gets their fill.
I have an idea.
You have an idea. Oh, that's a good idea. Take all the salsa and suck it, everyone else.
A good chunk of it.
Oh!
I like it.
That'll do it.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Also stealing.
Also,
I mean, if it's good enough for, is it Jean Valjean and Les Miserables?
Yep.
It's good enough for Jean Valjean. It's good enough for Archie Montan. He's
haven't
got
brought
to
mine
feed his
yet.
family, man.
Andrew's making shit up and you're just like, yeah.
I have glass.
It's that classic Victor Hugo story of a French man who stole salsa. Win or lose. Somos Unidos. Also that.
That's why we bring her. Hence why I'm her Uber ride every time after a game. Perfect. Now my beer shows up.
Great time.
Lindsay. Now my beer shows up.
Start over from the beginning.
do it again.
We didn't look me in the face either. We gotta look each other in the eye or you're gonna have bad sex.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
If you don't know why that happened, if you're new right now, this is a really confusing moment.
Ah, Scotia soda.
Some people just showed up. They don't know the context to what happened. Like, why is everyone
Why are
yelling?
you in a bar and why is everyone
Come
yelling?
on, look at me, look at me.
So how many people generally just jump in completely ignorant of your channel's theme
all day,
and
every day.
everything.
Twitch is mostly video games, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm
That's why I heard you do Twitch. I'm like, that's video games.
You under IRL or just chatting?
Just chatting. IRL doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, really?
It's
Really?
Into 10 different I think 10 different categories. And if you're kind of like this, it ends up in just chatting. Like it's pretty much your non-gaming category now.
Yeah.
But people will go there and they're like, I wonder what people are doing on Twitch today. Like what, other than gaming, what are people doing?
Right.
Getting drunk in a bar, no way.
Yeah. But they'll see this list and there'll be some dude with a cardboard sign with his thumb out in the thumbnail. And the title's like Hitchhiking, blah, whatever, day this. And they'll be like, that's really weird. And they'll click on that. Because it's, for Twitch, it's pretty clickbait. Like it's really weird.
I mean, it's so unique, yeah.
It's obscure.
Yeah.
It's obscure. But you get a ton of new people because of that. Because like, if you're just curious what's on Twitch and you see it, like, they click on that. And you get a lot of trollish comments because of that. Like people come in there and they're like,
what are you
doing?
It's not necessarily, like for example, like
that's who they threw out?
I have 2 friends who I follow on Twitch and support them all the time. They play, yeah, I saw that.
I'll believe that when I see it.
I 100%
They've been working on that for
agree.
years.
So they play video games, and I go in there and I follow them. And it's like usually like the same people every once in a while, so you got a dedicated following, so you don't get as much. But I imagine because you get all the randos, you get a lot of people who feel
I just really hope that they start finding the damn
you get some like weird people saying weird things. But mostly what you get is curious people.
What do you expect when you
Very
taunt
curious
a
people.
bunch of drunk people?
And there's like the same like 10 questions that get asked over and over again.
I am glad that we have not done anything crazy.
Yeah, like,
but I'm
are you
like,
actually hitchhiking, something like that? But you get the, what's the longest you waited hitchhiking? What's the coolest car you've been picked up in? Like, where have you hitchhiked? Like,
egg rolls. Sorry.
You just get the same questions.
Never apologize about egg rolls.
Tell them not updated.
Chili sauce and peanut sauce.
I'm gonna try some of this.
Yeah, dig it. It's really good.
Try it.
All right.
You may need a fork or something like that.
Yeah, I think now that
it just
now
doesn't
where we're
stick
at
to
here.
any of the fries.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how are they?
You need utensils?
I got some now.
Well, I mean, you're talking to Trevor.
I'll send you a
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I will definitely
Thank you.
utilize
Just
this.
the New Mexico utensil.
Are you even looking at chat? Yes, I am. But mostly, I'm talking to people that are.
I am now Cody Mizell in Colorado. Hands me utensils.
Congratulations.
That still might be one of the highlights of the season.
That entire game was the highlight of the season as far as I'm concerned. Got good and drunk, got to go home to Colorado Springs, got to win at Trivial Pursuit, got to win at disc golf, got to win at mini golf. That was the best weekend of the year.
I'm about to say, I am now jealous. I missed this. I didn't even hear.
So we played a game in Colorado Springs
for an hour,
and a bunch of us road tripped up there.
Yeah.
And
I must have missed that hour.
There was probably, how many of us went on that, you think? Like to the house?
Well, to the house it was about 10 or 12.
10 or 12, we just got a big house on Airbnb. And we all just, instead of getting hotel rooms,
now I completely forgot.
And split it.
We stayed there for the weekend, it was
probably a lot
actually
cheaper. Yeah.
And it was fun.
One of the people who ran
for like a mini golf course in the backyard.
One of the people who ran for mayor of Albuquerque stayed with us.
Oh yeah, there was a guy running for the mayor of Albuquerque who showed up drunk at our
1:30 in the morning.
1:30 in the morning when we were all asleep, and crashed on our couch. Yeah. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
But it was fun, we had a good time.
It was great.
Perfect.
But you don't remember his name.
I remember his name.
Is Gus Padron.
Ours, I got drunk too. And he kept doing that.
It's easy to get drunk in Colorado Springs.
It's true.
He got
It's
really
easy to
drunk.
get drunk on any United trip.
I was like, he crashed on your couch.
Except fucking Dallas. We sobered up way too quickly for that game.
That's fun.
You sweated it all out.
We beat Dallas, but it was like, the heat index was like 105 or something like that. So I kid you not, between like 4 or 5 of us, we spent like $120 on water.
Really?
Yeah, it was rough.
But we won.
It was absolutely 100% worth it. But damn, it was.
Yeah, we rented a charter bus for that one.
A charter bus. You've got a charter plane trip. You got a charter bus trip.
We've done charter plane to Minnesota. We've done charter buses to Dallas and
Denver.
Those are the only 2 charter buses we got, right? And then the other ones we just carpool to.
Yeah, you carpooled to Phoenix and we carpooled to
Colorado Springs
and El Paso.
And then we flew to Las Vegas. We flew to San Antonio.
And you'll fly to Tulsa.
Then I'm flying to Tulsa.
Oh, you're doing Tulsa?
I'm doing Tulsa. But yeah.
Legitimately, they have to come here and they have to go to the doghouse next year.
Depending on what happens.
Yeah. Well, I'm honestly, the reason I'm going to Tulsa is just to meet the supporters. Obviously, I'm going to cheer on our guys, but I really
I was going to say, you've had so much fun with the Lunatics.
They're great. I love them.
All 8 of them.
Hey, you know, you got to start somewhere. Sometimes you have to end there too. See me.
Supposed to beckon you, you should call it a night because you have nervous tomorrow.
You know what an egg roll? A shove in your face.
No, he just wants to call me Andrew.
He's eating and
which
hanging out. But I do want to wind down the stream here. Actually, I do want to wind it down. So I think I'm actually going to call the stream. And we'll probably be leaving here soon. Like we're finishing up our one beer and the food's winding down. So
like egg roll?
I'll try a little bit. I'm gonna turn the stream off now just because it's the end of the day. We're just drinking. Too much food. And then we're out there again.
Help yourself.
Awesome.
There's 2 left. One for you. One for you.
Hey, you got.
Thank you, good sir.
Top of your head got in at least.
All that hair.
I snuck in.
Yeah. He's just showing off the hair.
Andrew. This is better than that, I will say.
What's that?
This is better than that.
I prefer the peanut sauce. Yeah.
I don't know why. It just is.
I like it.
Andrew.
He's doing it.
You know he lives in Colorado Springs.
I do know that.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. We all live in Colorado.
Everyone's rich. Everyone's conservative. It's awesome.
Great.
That's so great.
Focus on the family is our favorite thing.
Movie theaters, really cheap there. Hotels, ridiculously expensive.
Rebel flags everywhere.
We're so shitty. You're out in the backyard and there's this fucking rebel flag. Like, oh, cool.
Wait, what happened?
So we went to Colorado Springs. We got a house. It was really great. And in the backyard, there was a mini golf course and a frisbee golf course. It was awesome. So the 3 of us go out back to play.
That part of it.
Here's what's happening.
To play and we
Tomorrow,
house over
we're gonna try and hitchhike a hot air balloon. After that, maybe hitchhike to Santa Fe. If not, hitchhike west.
They were well used.
Yeah.
But still,
this has been.
I have to accept
really
that my
good time
mom
here in
is
New
from
Mexico.
Alabama.
It's the last thing you want to worry about.
What
Throwing
like,
frisbee over.
I push that away at times.
You throw a frisbee over, it'll be shot with buckshot. Paul.
Thanks to everyone at New Mexico United that gave me the opportunity
they threw me over the fence and I
to
got shot with
like walk out there, do the coin toss for the game tonight.
So finally,
To me, once in a lifetime opportunity. Ton of fun. Thank you guys. Tomorrow looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Potentially hot air balloon ride hitchhiking, which is a bucket list thing. That's what we're doing tomorrow. But yeah, stream's over. 14 plus hours. I'm done. I'm gonna finish a beer, and I'm gonna head out and sleep.
Bye, Hitch Twitch.
Hitch Twitch. Bye guys.
Cheers.
I'm hosting Starbitch Chen. Send all your Hitch love her way. I'll be seeing her in a little bit, in a few days here in San Diego.
They put New Mexico True in
Less than a week to TwitchCon, guys. We're almost there. But yeah,
you know, sometimes there's government waste, and then there's that. I'm like, that is the best money the state of New Mexico has probably ever spent in their life.
Good night.